Yo, hello, VOD watchers. Running it. Does it ping? Oh, it's ping. That's great. Although it's the default banner for the thumbnail for some reason. It's very fun. Yo, what's good? Damn. Damn, motherfucker. Click on that. How should I need to. We're so back. We are so back, Mr. Garfield. Or do you want me to call you Chewy? Just your profile picture is very distinct in Discord. Oh my god, how do you get that? Nice, nice. You can see we really upped the stream quality this one with the starting side screen. We're really making it up in the world. Arish Phantom 1 all the way from Archon using your device. Oh, I'm glad I helped. Yeah, it's nice to hear. I appreciate when you guys tell me that it actually helped y'all. I was gonna put a timer on screen, but I feel like this like starting soon isn't gonna last very long. I'm just waiting in this a second. I feel like it looks a little better than inside the Deadlock home screen, but I might be wrong. I'm playing the game with no HUD. I use game sense and everyone's HP in position. That's a good way to train. Sick. Hey, honey. I play the game blindfolded. Oh yeah, actually, it's my little brother who plays all the time. That's why my ranking is low. So he's on an Xbox controller too. That isn't even plugged in. So you know. All right. Let's switch the scenes now. Look at that. Look at how cool that was. A transition. I mean, obviously, I might just start a raffle, make it like 10, 20 minutes or something, 10, 15 minutes, maybe 15. Probably is a good amount of time to let people get in, but not like, sorry, I thought I just fucking heard a skinwalker behind me. Little brother is cracked. Oh, thank you, honey. I was also thinking we could draw, obviously yesterday we drew the Viscous emote, so today we can draw the Lash emote. Yo, what's good, Joe? Did we fix the bot? I mean, hopefully, but you know how it be. Oh, you're right. I shouldn't run a 15-minute one on that. Well, whatever, I'll just run it. We'll figure it out. It works or it doesn't. I fucking spacing out. I do have caffeinated tea though, so hopefully I can, jog my mind. Well, I'm struggling to find the raffles channel in my own Discord, so that's not a good start. There we go. Slash raffle. We're 3 minutes late. I'm disappointed in you. I was like 15 minutes late. Well, I guess it depends what time we were aiming for. But if we were aiming for 10, I was like 15 minutes late. Let's do like, I don't know. I don't want to do a 20-minute. We'll do an 18-minute raffle. 17-minute. Better to me. Also, yeah, we're gonna do some raffles. We'll do Yveltal. We'll do like a mod review at some point, and then we'll probably do a couple more raffles and then call it a day. That's like kind of the angle, but we'll figure out how it all sits. Although I don't know if starting a little earlier will be how we'll fare on viewership, but I do expect this. Yeah, my mod Yveltal, I'll probably just review him. Because he's been, very, very helpful with the community and very helpful with modding. I'll be right back. Talk to you soon. No chill game after coaching? Oh, we might. I mean, yesterday I kind of got Bob was long and I actually, yeah, we could do a chill game after coaching. We'll see. I don't think the stream's gonna go past like 2, so I'm not quite sure how it's gonna all sit. We'll kind of see the vibes. Like if my throat lasts a while, we can coach for a while. If it starts to go out, we can switch to like Minecraft or something at the end. Okay, new raffle is up, and we hope that it works. And it probably, I mean, surely, surely it'll work. Are the old coaching raffles no longer valid? No, there's two people that already won that I'm gonna do videos for. I've just been kind of, I have one recorded and half edited. So I looked into it. I am going to get it, but no, I haven't gotten it yet. I'll probably, I guess I should order that tomorrow. Oh shit, I think it says the amount of entrants and not the ticket count now when people enter. That's cool. I'm glad you changed that. Did not tell me that, so that's cool. But yeah, I do want to get throat coat. Um, and yeah, the old coaching raffles, like, yeah, like I said, there's two people who have won it. I've one video recorded and halfway edited. The other one I'm working on. You two are still, or the two people who won are still getting their raffles as videos. I've just, been kind of streaming as of late. It's been a little slowed on the video making process. Although in theory, I'll have time to edit the last one, like finish editing it tonight and get it out, and then I'll just have one more review to get through. I'll play Apex in the meantime. Okay, okay. That's a game I haven't heard of in a while. Oh shit, guys, we got our Viscous review. Yveltal's submitting a the mod review. He's submitting a Viscous game, so we're actually gonna have a Viscous review. Y'all can go crazy about that. We finally get our Viscous review. Let's see, where's the raffle? I don't like pull it on screen, but I feel like it feels kind of. Maybe I should make a new scene. Mine is not letting me enter, but I think it's wait, what, just me, travesty. I mean, well, you don't. Since we're giving you the guaranteed one later, it doesn't really matter. Wait, what is it saying? You haven't entered or something? Because that would be unfortunate. But yes, pull up the Viscous gang. Have you recorded VOD or can I change it? Which one or which old raffle are you? I think you're the second one, right? I assume let me find it. Soybean consumer, are you that guy? Oh fuck yeah, I gotta get it recorded by Thursday then, because the patch doesn't break it. I didn't think about that. I'll have to record tomorrow. But yeah, you can. I haven't. If you are a soybean consumer, I haven't. I've recorded. The other guy. I've record. Oh wait, no, yeah, you're Farewell Noob. Yeah, yeah, yeah. Okay, you are actually just your name. And that one is, I believe, recorded. Let me check. Um. Oh shit. Is there three or am I crazy? Did I just read that wrong? Earlier, I just read that wrong. Oh wait. Yep. Yours is. I have not recorded yours yet. Farewell Noob. You are good to. Fuck. Are there three I have to do? Oh, that would be Oh yeah, only one. Oh, okay, there are three. That's yo, it's good, Boulder. I edited like half of it. Yeah, yeah, Zach helped a little editing, and then we had some file issues. So I'm gonna finish it at some point. But I guess there are three. But no, the old raffles are still valid. And yeah, you can update your ID. I'll probably record yours today or tomorrow, and I guess I'll need to record the other ones soon, which will be yeah, I'll submit new one in match ID. Perfect, perfect. And feel free to enter these like stream raffles as well. I was going to like kind of switch those to stream raffles if y'all were down, but then after yesterday, it was kind of like the stream raffles were, I don't want to say like lower quality, but obviously they were a lot more scuffed, and I was kind of like, less focused than like videos. I didn't think it'd be fair to do that. So we're gonna work on it. Try to get those up. I'm very thankful for your videos. I appreciate it. Yeah, they're fun. I mean, they're a lot to make time wise with like editing and stuff, but they are really like fun, creative process for me. So it's good. Let's see. 13 minutes on the raffle. 9 people entered. Join up. Join up. Is the big update Thursday? Yeah, the next big patch is Thursday. So I'm not sure about Thursday's stream because I don't think I want to. My patch notes videos do really, really well. So I think I want to make a patch notes video and streamline that as much as I can. Because like my last one really like was the highest performing video on my channel by far. And people like the general patch notes content I do. So I don't want to do like another thing where I like review it on stream and then or like look at the patch notes on stream and then edit it down, because that's what I think there's too much of on YouTube right now. So I don't know if I'll stream, like we could always, I don't know. We could always do that, and then the patch notes drop, we read over them, and then I end stream. read them again, do the like, you know, the video, and then get it edited, put that up. Or also Marvel Rivals comes out that day, which like maybe I would do variety, but probably not, because I feel like there's generally not an interest for that. I don't know. It might be like a very short stream to how the patch notes drop, or it might be I don't know. We'll see. I'll have to figure that out. I really like the patch note vid last time. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. When are you gonna start editing Mr. Beast? Oh god, Mr. Beast editing. I can start like blowing up trains. Listen to that on my class law. Oh yeah, yeah. Appreciate it. Yeah, I'll try. Like I said, I'll try to get the next one up sooner because they do well, and I like, you know, they're like, I think there's a very big content void right now for patch notes. It'd be very nice to be the patch note guy, you know. Okay, we still got 10 minutes till the raffle ends. People are trickling in. That's good. That's good. I don't have a thumbnail this time. I don't know if that's how that's gonna impact. Like, I can please enter a new match ID and hashtag match ID before entering the raffle bug. Maybe you just entered one and it's still giving you that. I wonder. Did you enter one yesterday, or were you not at yesterday's stream? Curious. I wonder if the glitch is it just isn't reading ones from before this raffle started that are submitted. Wait, are there any Paradox videos yet? I think there's, well, wait, let me check. I believe there's one. Yeah, there's also one that's gonna come. The next video I drop will be a Paradox one. I didn't enter one yesterday. Yeah, so it might be that. Do we want to? We can also if people can't enter, we can switch to the other bot. Won't matter since I'll just start a new raffle with 10 minutes left, you know. And then I'll just like remove the bot's perms temporarily so I can't type. Or spit out who won. Can I not remove? Oh, there we go. Away it goes. Slash G create. Real raffle. Oh wait, 10 minutes. Real raffle. Yeah. Okay, so new raffle coming out. You're that guy watching Apex, you know, you gotta re-enter the raffle. Or playing Apex. Or re-enter the raffle. Okay, the majority of time editing is something is how the videos are recorded. You could cut it down a lot if you start recording with more of the editing in mind. I mean, yeah, definitely if I started talking and if I started talking like I was streaming and not like re-recording lines and stuff or trying to redub lines, it would help a lot. I should probably do that. Or if I start pulling videos from streams, it might make it easier. We'll have to see. And for the Paradox one, been one-tricking her for like the past month. Well, yeah, she's a good character. So the higher elo you are. The swap is very, very strong for getting picks. Also, now they fixed the bug with our headshots. It's like you can actually, if you're like cracked aim, you can like do so much damage. Okay. Join the raffle. There's still 3 less people than there was in the first one. Hopefully, I didn't miss it. Also, Star Wars guy, if you're watching, I think it might be if people like it wasn't reading match IDs that were submitted after the raffle was started. That'd be my guess just by what I'm seeing from it. How's your day going? It's good. It's good. I just woke up. You can probably tell with the morning voice. It's been just been, yeah, kind of had a long night last night, so a little sleepy, but it's nothing too bad. Why'd you start the second raffle? Some people couldn't join the first one. I think it has to do with like it was only reading match IDs that were submitted before the raffle was started. So we just are gonna restart this one. Everyone rejoin, and we'll be good. It's already midnight for me. Well, yeah, I assume you're in Europe. That's a little. I am trying to start the streams a little earlier, but I don't think I'll get it before like 9:15. I would say Or maybe I will start streaming at 9. I don't know. We'll keep. We will start this guy, by the way. Okay, okay. Entering a new max ID should fix it. Sorry for that name. My fault. No, no worries, honey. No worries. Not that tired. Let's see. Also, yeah, I see your DM, Zach. I will look at that or I'll look at that eventually. We'll see. It looks like the bot might, but oh wait, sorry. People like double submitted. Like people were doing a new match ID, and then it was still giving them the same error. So I don't know. I don't know. We're just gonna run with this bot for now, and we can kind of figure it out. It also would help when we're not doing like because the first raffle's longer. It probably isn't good to do a troubleshooting one. I hope there's still only 8 entries, but there were 11 in the old one, which is mildly concerning. You okay, honey? Why are you? Snuggle Bunny is my girlfriend, by the way. You can call her Mrs. Midnight. I don't know. You okay? No, usually I'm awake till 4 a.m. Damn. Yeah, I used to have that type of sleep schedule. And now, sure, I'm trying to fix this so I can have the good stream schedule. Gonna add everyone to join the stream. I mean, I don't know. Yeah, you can. I don't think people will care too much if you do. I was like a little hesitant with that stuff, but I think you can just go for it. Like, set up the raffle roll so people get pinged when the raffle starts. I could just make a ping notification. No, it would be kind of annoying. That's a good idea. That's actually, yeah, that's a really good idea. I would take a little. Yeah, I could definitely do that. Okay. Don't think I'll do that on stream because it'd be a little boring, but that is something we could set up. No? Wait, Italy, what's wrong? What's wrong, honey? If you need more bottom tier players to submit replays, let me know. Yeah, I mean, anyone's welcome to submit. Like, we're just sorry it's a little bit viral. We're just, I don't know. Like, I'm just, if you win, I review you. Rank's good, whatever. We're just trying to help anyone improve. And people can just turn on notifications for the channel, but that doesn't for raffles. He's talking about specifically for when new raffles are started, which is a good idea. I will set that up probably tonight. I don't think it's like, it will take a second. So I don't think it's anything I want to do on stream. Yeah. You can have different pings for stream raffles and YouTube raffles too. I might switch to just stream raffles and then edit some of the best like stream raffle down into a YouTube video. I think that might be where I'm headed. Obviously, I'll finish up the raffles that I've already won for videos. And then we'll kind of see. I changed my YT profile picture. Okay. That's good. Oh yeah, I see. Sorry, I missed that in the chat. Okay. But yeah, I mean the profile picture does fit you, Mr. Garfield. One back there, less initiate players and Eternus players. Yeah, I mean, I assume the initiate 1 players in this split are just like children or people on like really shitty computers. Because that's how it normally is. Like in like the very lowest ranks is normally people who are playing on like a ton of ping, like losing a ton of frames, just don't have good internet connection, but still love the game. Oh yeah, that's a good idea. About the ping system. But also, I mean, to be fair, it's also like me not reading chat coherently. I kind of don't read it in order of messages were sent. So like, but yeah, I do think I'll hit a dual stream on with Twitch in like, I don't know, a couple weeks. But like I said, just starting here, figuring everything out. How long's left on the raffle? 4 minutes. We're almost there. Okay, there's actually still 3 people missing, which is mildly concerning. You had to guess my main based off my name, Derp McFlurp. I mean, you feel like a Viscous main. Derp McFlurp. But seriously, wait, okay. At what rank are you decent? I mean, it's arbitrary, brother. When I was starting to playing Valorant, I considered gold a decent rank, and then when I hit plat, I considered diamond a decent rank, and then when I was diamond, I considered like immortal a decent rank. It's all just arbitrary. Like if you want to consider when you're a decent rank, it'd be when you're above when you're on the top 50% of the player base. So I guess Archon, but I mean, I don't know. It's so just a decent rank is just, the rank above you, just rank up. That's kind of how I've always looked at it. But seriously, we ever review, even if I am like a bot? Well, yeah, I don't care. I'm happy. Like I want to improve, but it's my first one. But yeah, whatever. It doesn't matter. You could be like an initiate and I'd review you happily. If you win the raffle, like run for it, or like I'll go for it. I'll happily review anyone. I'm not like I don't know. Maybe eventually I'll have like, I mean, Wahujin pretty famously had like his watch this video and you'll rank up to gold in less than 30 days, and people couldn't do it. Then he would give them coaching, but otherwise he wouldn't coach players less than gold. So maybe there's a chance I would do that. But well, I don't know. For now, it's just like anyone can get in, and I'm not too pressed about it. I also know like Wahujin also had like you to play what like 5 games a week or something. But Deadlock's so scuffed right now. I'm not gonna require that. Can you review my lash? Huh? Wait, are you talking about some weird? Oh God, it's a mod. Oh no, I'm not touching mods in this game. I always feel like yeah, exactly. It's always one rank above. It's a long way to go since the ranks aren't defined yet. Yeah, that's true as well. There's so much like I don't know, everything's still settling, so it feels weird to require anything or know like what's good or whatever. They might redo the rank distribution next week. The Hooch requirements were really tough. I wanted a review from him, but I was like, but the fact that you had to play, well, it was literally like it was 5 or 6 days a week. But it wasn't like, it was like you had to play, it wasn't 5 games a week. It was 1 game a day, 5 days a week. So you had, like, you had to play for 5 days a week. And like, I just didn't really have time to do that at the time. So I could never really get a Hooch review. Like, I could get 5 games out on the weekend. But it was just hard to play like 3 weekdays, get a like game in. Like I was just busy, school and all that. So I just never. And also like if you're doing ranked and you really care about it, like if you're a huge viewer, you obviously want to rank up. So I was like, I would want to warm up before. So it's just a little. I don't know. Let's see. If the raffles, they can go over by now. Oh, by the way, if you're watching this and you like just found me through the stream, like actually, I want to show something. Or I think it's easier to say, but just like subscribe. I don't chill, but last stream I streamed for 5 hours and I lost a subscriber. I did not gain a single one. So if you are new here, please. So I don't think anyone's new that early. You'll probably hear that line again if you're early to the stream. That's fair. Yeah. Wasn't you also do aim training and like 2DMs? Yeah, that was true. You did have to do daily aim training. 2DMs isn't too bad, but daily aim training did get pretty boring since it was like a 30-minute playlist. I did that for like 2 weeks and I was like, damn, I do not care enough. This is so boring. Like I have a life to live. Yeah, it never worked for me. I just gained much from others' reviews anyways. Yeah, exactly. Thoughts on Marvel Rivals is releasing Friday. I thought it was releasing Thursday. I might drop a stream on it when it drops. I don't know. It looks like I was really hyped for it when it came out, when like the beta came out 3 months ago. I played it, the closed beta or the closed alpha or whatever it was, and it was fun. I enjoyed it, but it's like I don't know. Now that I'm addicted to Deadlock, it's like I was really just searching for a game back when that game dropped, when Marvel's Rivals came out, and now it's just like, okay, the raffle, we have our raffle winner, but now it's just like I'm happy with Deadlock, and Marvel Rivals doesn't look like that appealing to me. I'm not like an Overwatch guy or anything. I just, I mean, like I don't know, you can play as like, some like comic book superhero. I'm like, that seems fun, but it's nothing crazy. But I might I'll probably download it and play a couple games when it drops. I got some Sifo coaching, or I don't know. I should not try. I don't know how you pronounce the name. When I played Overwatch, and one of my friends was #1 coach in NA. That's crazy. And goes to Worlds every year. That's crazy. Okay. Let's see. Have I played any other MOBAs? Yeah, I sunk probably 2K hours into League. That's where I know most of it was my COVID game, so it was where I it was nothing better to do during COVID. Work is getting a little crazy, so I'll be right back, but I'll have you running in my earbuds. Okay, thank you, honey, thank you. But yeah, I played like I said, a couple thousand hours in League, and then I played a little bit of Smite, but that game kind of sucks. I just liked the theming was cool, like being a old like mythology and playing an old mythology. I've always I was a Percy Jackson kid as a kid, Percy Jackson guy as a kid. it was interesting to, like, you know, be able to play as the big dog or whatever. Oh, we got a Shiv review. I think this is our first Shiv review. You should try out Marvel Rivals. I hate Overwatch, but it's fun in beta. Oh yeah, no, I played it in beta. I enjoyed it. I also hate Overwatch is like an awful game. But well, I mean, I guess I have probably decent amount of people who came from Overwatch, but like Overwatch 2, I think most people objectively agree is a awful game. Um, but so like I'll definitely play Marvel Rivals or give it a download when it drops. It's more just like will I play it on stream or not? That's more the question. What role did you play in League? I started as a support main, and then after that was probably my first 100 levels in the game. And then I got another couple 100 levels, so like 2/3 of my playtime was probably spent as a mid main. I played a lot of Echo and Silas. I liked stealing people's ults. It just felt fun to like kill stupid ass mid laners with their own ults. But I don't know. One thing I really like about Deadlock is because there's so much skill that you could actually like express. You like comebacks are a lot easier. Well, in League it was just like whoever had the most gold won the fight pretty consistently, short of like a very big skill disparity. Oh, some specific perks. Also some specific perks you thought about for YouTube members. I'm thinking of supporting it. I don't know. I was gonna do like member only raffles. Sorry, we'll start this review in a second. I just wanna like kind of get through this. I was thinking of doing member only raffles, but then that breaches YouTube TOS because technically it's gambling, which sucks, but I get it, right? Um, it just so I like right now it's pretty much just supported. If you get tier 2 or higher, I put your name in the outro most of the time. I do forget probably 20 or 30% of the time, but most of the time I will put your tier 2 supporter's name in the outro, and then tier 1, you know, it's like I think it's $3 a month right now. You get the channel badge, you get like sorry, hiccup. You get the like subscriber badge, and then it's just like most of the channel perks are mostly supportive right now. I want to do some stuff like I have special chats on my Discord and roles. If you become a channel member. But there isn't that much. Gambler is the role when the raffle starts. Oh, I appreciate you getting that, Yveltal. That is good. So wait, is there reaction rules for it? Okay, yeah, perfect. So what the fuck was I saying? I don't. Oh, we're talking about. But yeah, mostly right now it's mostly just supportive. Customization of subs. Yes, I do want to do some custom match fun, like messing around. Oh, you never told me, Dermot McFlurp. Was I right about you being a Viscous maiden? Yeah, I don't think you ever answered me. Yeah, I do want to do like weekly customs would be fun, but for now I don't think that I don't think I have like I don't have enough subs to weekly restrict that or whatever, or to restrict that. Like if we did customs, it'd be with everyone right now until we got more subs. I might do some kind of closed content eventually to try to get back to supporters, but like I don't know. It's all very up in the air right now. Right now it's really just supportive. I'm just trying to grow right now. I don't really want to close off any content. Okay, let's get to the raffle. Echo's playing a slight jungler on Fizz main now. Yeah. But I feel like I'm. Oh yeah. There is if you go to the reaction roles in the Discord, there is now a gambler role that will ping you when every raffle starts, which will be very nice. And I will start pinging that when I do raffles, so you will not miss a raffle. You are interested. I switched from Pocket to Dynamo, but Viscous is on the horizon. Oh, okay, I see. Oh yeah, I could see Dynamo. I don't think I could see Pocket off that name, but I could see Dynamo. Where is the ship? There you are. Oh, I got a secret meeting going on. Oh, yeah, we're at 40 viewers. I appreciate it. I'm surprised. I thought the first stream would have significantly more viewership, but this one's doing pretty decent. Also got the tea here. We don't got the Arizona anymore, sadly. I need to like stock up on them so I have them every stream. Alright, let's get throw co like recommended. By the way, I found a fix for the replays refusing to download. If you delete all the replays in your replay folder, then download the replay. I can try that. Normally I just like recite or like do a loop, but yeah, I have okay, yeah, I'll do that. Not I want that on the stream because I'm way too nervous about opening my files on stream, but I will do that tonight if I remember. So thank you. That'll be a good fix. That will hopefully help. I do not clear my replay folder as much as I should, considering I like download so many replays. Also, I'm gonna try to focus more on the game from yesterday's stream and be a bit less like I don't know. I like the vibes of last stream, but I'm just gonna like try to tune up how much I pay attention to the stream. Thanks to the view. Random game from match history. I'm a Shiv main. Feel like I got caught out too much in the mid game. Also, I feel like I always take too long in laning phase. Okay. I mean, like I said, your Emissary, the biggest mistake I see, like, point blank in laning phase is just positioning. People will tank minions for a lot, people will tank wave for a lot. You're doing a good job. Your Inverness is positioned too aggressively right now, but you're positioned pretty far back, which is good. We're gonna get poke. We could try. Okay, no, she missed her sleep knife. I was gonna say, if Hayes hits her sleep knife, we can try to roll on our Inverness and parry for him. But that is a bit higher elo, but it's kind of like something that's not too difficult to do. It's just a concept a lot of people aren't really that good at. Your Infernus is very aggressive. I think that you're playing correctly by playing a bit more passive, but you kind of have to mirror his aggression in lane. I caught your stream. It's a good day. Hey, I appreciate it. I'm glad everyone's enjoying and watching it. Come back for shops. Good shop time to get monster runs. Okay, I think that's a decent Shiv. As far as I don't know if that's a good first Shiv item, but I see it. I haven't played Shiv since he was broken, so it's been a minute. Oh, this is a little aggressive. Yeah, I mean, even without dash hit, I think you could have gotten a lot more punished for that than you did. You're just kind of putting yourself in the open in front of them. I mean, yeah, we're playing. Our positioning is very, very good for our elo, though. We're really respecting. We're playing like always behind our wave, aside from that one dash, which is good to see. We have 500 now. Again, we could look for a little reset after this wave. If we want, looks like we're still gonna push. We could try to push this wave in and then reset. That's what I would do. It's two. Yeah, wait, we're almost at 3 minutes. So small camp is up. Boxes are about to spawn. After this wave, it'd be great to do the small camp. Yeah, looks like you're hard pushing wave. You take a lot of poke for that. I don't think that's great, but I mean, I like the idea behind it is good of just shoving wave and then if you want to reset. What rank is Emissary, by the way? It's right below Archon. I'm pretty sure it's right below Archon. It's like the average rank right now. But yeah, after we push in that wave, we should be resetting, trying to do a camp or trying to do a box out because it's just a great timer to get a little bit of a soul boost, and then also you can go by. Yeah, I should have like a rank chart easy on deck because I know like a lot of people don't really know which ranks are like what because they're kind of confusing, and I just know because I do this like, I'm obviously doing this every day. Spirit Strike extra regen. Okay, I like it. Like we are going the melee Shiv build. We're tanking wave a little more than we need to. Yeah, we get slept for it. I think our Infernus was in soul range, but also he was backing up to buy, so he might have been a little out of soul range. I should be thinking about that. Yeah, I have to search it up on Google every time. Yeah, I think I'll get like an image of all the ranks, and we'll start pulling that up before I have a review, so I can mention it. That's a good idea. I didn't really think about the like on YouTube videos and stuff that people don't really know ranks. That's a good shot, TBH. I'm bad about getting camps, boxes of 3 minutes. That could always be lane takes long. I mean, yeah, the difference between like, I mean, obviously there's like positioning and like, like micro differences between a Turnus player and like a, or I guess we'll say Ascendant. Turnus is more coordinated, but between like an Ascendant player and an Emissary player. But the biggest difference is just like how many boxes they leave in. That's why like a Turnus players get more souls in lane. It's something like I know the correct timings to run boxes and all that, but I also really struggle with it. Laning is like by far my weakest aspect in the game, and I pretty much always come out of lane down souls. Oh, and his imbis it's not bad to go by Arm Furnace there. Oh yeah, because this isn't. I like going for this camp now because Arm Furnace shouldn't be hitting wave, although it kind of looks like he is. But normally I would say getting this camp is bad on this timing, but because Arm Furnace is low, he won't really push wave back. One thing that's kind of like bad with an aggressive player is that it's kind of harder to do boxes and stuff because he's always going to push up. Or not, yeah, he's always going to like push way back, which can make you lose more souls than you get by doing camps. It's hard to lane with a overly aggressive player. Okay, wait, tea time. I need more tea. I don't like this positioning. We don't get punished for it, but because our Infernus is solo and has to sit back, they could definitely jump you with like an Ivy stun or something while you're sitting in Subway. Zebblade is like kind of a false sense of security where, I mean, if your Infernus is healthy, it's fine. But because he can't really support you or he'll die for it, you are in kind of a too aggressive spot. And they can just get in front of you and put themselves into you in tower and just take like a few hundred HP off of you. What do you think about people adding their build ID to their match request? Do you think that helps Ghost better? Oh yeah, I'd love that. I guess I should start talking about that. It would be nice to see what people's builds look like. So yeah, that would actually be really nice. That'd be easier on stream too. That's definitely something we should start doing. You actually, oh, she doesn't know how to cancel ult. I think we're going to go on her. It's risky. Okay, after we miss, oh, we want to execute her. I think after we miss our knife, we need to back off. Otherwise, we're going to die. Yeah, because Ivy is there. We need to dash so she doesn't hit us with our ult. Her ult. Oh, she missed it. We should be using our, oh, she's here. I think we're a little lost there. I'm pretty sure we could have parried that. Like, Ivy stunning and then parrying is very, very predictable. Or Ivy, yeah. Ivy stunning and then meleeing is very predictable. And then she did it. I believe you were at the edge, so you could have parried. But also when she comes on you like that, like Ivy stun, I've been playing a little Ivy recently. And it's just it's very easy. It feels very bad to play Ivy when people like just roll out of your stun, or like if you used your dash when the second she enters like stone form, if you use your dash to just dash away to your tower, she would have had no kill potential on you. So you kind of should have been hovering your dash ready to get out. It's a great escape tool as well. Also, wait, are you still watching the stream? Because actually, yeah, it would be great to get your build ID if you can drop that. I don't know if you have it though. It is kind of, or if you have the name of your build if it's a common one. See what's happening. I'll chat. Oh, okay, we're trying to fix the bot. That's good. Okay, I guess yeah, if you are watching and you can get the build ID. Okay, you do. That's, yeah, yes, you. Okay, perfect. So yeah, if you could pull it up, that would be very helpful. It's like impossible to get hit by stone form as long as you have a single stamina. I am not a big Ivy player, but I believe if you just I believe there's no counterplay like to just rolling out. I believe you can just like, I don't know, every time I play her, I feel like you have to make sure they have no stamina to actually hit it unless they're stupid. And every time I play against her, I just kind of like roll out of her stone form. Like obviously there's stuff with like angles and stuff, but I think even if she uses it on you, if you like immediately react with a dash slide, which I mean an emissary, I don't think you'll have that quite that fast reactions. I believe you can dodge it. But I think it is pretty tight if it's like she's directly on you, but most IVs also will stone form like from the edge. It's a lot easier to get out. I'll find it and drop it here. I appreciate it. Ivy Stoneform stuns for less than Abram's shoulder charge until it reaches tier 2. Okay, that's good to know. Yeah, so you can just straight up parry Ivy out before she has her Stoneform. A couple levels of her Stoneform, which she might have at level 2 at this point. Let's see. Oh no, she only has level 1. She's the Katsu max. Ugh. And the ability Ivy, unlucky. Gun Ivy is superior. Change my mind. Maybe if they're not a maniac and imbue it with wait, maybe if they're not a maniac and imbue it with improved reach on stone form. That would be, I have not seen that build. Or I mean, I guess I have seen that build, but yeah, it would be insane to review that. Okay, that's the second item pause. We actually got the build guide. How would I go about getting this up? I guess I should look at it before. Let's think about this. We're at 719. I think I know how to do this. Ivy Stoneform can only confirm into heavy melee with tier 2 and improved duration. Really, it needs improved duration as well. I thought if you hit it at the center, you didn't need improved duration. But I did not know that. That's good to know. Having a small amount of stamina awareness is enough to dodge it all the time. Unless you are in insanely tight corners or slow to stun beforehand. Yeah. Okay, we are going to look at this build real quick. Can you look at builds without... Do I have to go into game to look at the builds? Okay, we're gonna, where's Ivy? We're gonna hop on a quick, am I blind? Okay, yeah, there, we're gonna hop on a quick little side quest. I also didn't pay attention to where the timer is, but surely that won't matter. This is the great build I play. Ivy Gungo Bird is not a good build. I think I've gone like 0-4, like 5 games in a row on it. What was the match? I have my clipboard? Surely. Uh-oh. How do you search by match ID? Or is this... I don't use the build system, I'm going to be honest. Wait, is this the correct build? No, it's not even the correct number, that's why. 126 422. Enter. Yeah, there we go. There's 3 of them. But I'm going to assume you're using the top one. You can browse builds in the menu. Oh, you can. Okay, in the like resources section. Maybe I'm blind. Yeah. Okay. This is the. Wait, why are you just using my gun build? Yeah, and I'm not. This is actually. Yeah, I will set it to use that gun build after. That is a good idea. That is. I do want to play an actual good for Shiv. That makes sense. That would be why. That would be why the build was incorrect. Wait, actually, let me real quick set my build to the other Eternus one. Wait, what was the match ID? I think he said no. I was not testing for him. I'm just dumb and went to the wrong character because my brain split. Wait, what's your build? Okay, 165. But this is also, I know I'm on Ivy. I'm just grabbing one of my viewers' builds. Okay, I will try this build next time I play Gun Ivy, because the build I've been playing is dog shit. Where is Shiv? Okay, there's Shiv. Change hero button, lol. Oh yeah, that's a good point. Yeah, I'm not that like, I don't know. I don't really use the whole like test or the system as much as I should. Let's find the match ID 126-422. Okay, Deathy's. Oh, Deathy's melee ship. Okay. Wait, is this my copy of Deathy's melee ship? This may literally just be. I mean, my copy. Okay, yeah. I know Deathy's melee ship. So I'm gonna screenshot this since I won't like have the cognizance to remember it. I'm gonna copy it, and then we're gonna open an MS Paint doc. And then we're gonna paste it in. Perfect. And now I can just open this whenever we have questions about the build. And then that should work. I don't see how that wouldn't work. Form. Where are you from? You're really chill, not gonna lie. I appreciate it. I'm American. I'm like Cali, so that's probably why. We're just I don't know. I'm also just tired, so it's probably the chill vibes. I use your gun build when I get solo lane. Yo, it'd be like that sometimes. Light shot to go. Okay, watch. We're back to the other match. Back to your regularly scheduled programming, and somehow I managed to get the match ID off of my clipboard. Let me get that again. Okay. Does anyone remember what timestamp we were at? I feel like around the 4-minute mark, 5-minute mark, probably, right? Early. Cali Vocal Fry detected. Yeah, I was born in Colorado, but moved here in I don't know, around 5 years ago. Okay. Yeah, this is about where we were. Greetings from Eastern Europe. Yeah, my time zone, yeah, greetings as well. But yeah, the time zone I end up streaming does tend to be, I have a lot of European viewers, which is nice. Yeah, I do. Okay. I think this is about where we were at. Oh, we were at 7 minutes? Oh, thank you. Okay. That would have been a lot of awkward rehashing, so I appreciate it. Look at how we. Oh, the replay skip is glitched, where if you click it, it doesn't actually go to where you're supposed to be. That's unfortunate. Okay. Back to where we were. Inverness. If you're playing Inverness, by the way, you should ignite them and then use your dash on them for significantly more damage. If you just dash at the enemy, it'll kind of be pointless like that. Oh, we could be shooting the enemy a little more here. They don't have a cool Viscous build. I mean, I'm sure someone in chat has one they like, but I used to use Skinners when I played Viscous, but that was probably like a month ago. We're waffling a little. This would be a good time to do boxes, but I don't think we are going to. We hear the haze on the camp next to us, or on the small camp. So it's just a great time right now. Yeah, I mean, they're resetting, or not resetting, but they're pushing waves back. It is a good box route time. Any good builds for Infernus? Yeah, I'll have to leave that to chat. I actually have played Infernus, but I haven't played him enough to know good builds for him. I always like int on him. I've just been trying to learn him. I don't think that melee's worth it. You take like 100 damage in poke. Concerns of the Deep. Yeah. Wait, I think Concerns of the Deep. Yeah, that's actually, I did used to use those builds too. The Concerns of the Deep one, I'm blank, is actually those are really good builds. I hate the replay so much. No idea why there isn't a hotkey for time skip. I mean, well, there is a hotkey for time skip 10 seconds or 1 minute, but they just don't work half the time, and for some reason. I mean, again, I don't know. This is like kind of rehashing point, but we are playing very aggressively when we should like just be pushing away and doing box routes at this point. We're not really getting anything else staying this aggressive. I don't think we're really getting any denies. We'll just be getting bonus. Bonus Soul's glad to see you using Light Shot. Yeah, I've been using Light Shot since, I don't know, probably since like got my first computer like 4 years ago. Light Shot goated. Yeah, it is pretty nice software. Click the copy button, paste, call it a day. Light Shot isn't the program that leaks all of the pics? I don't know. My screenshots are all just like random shit and I only copy them, so I'm not really like, even if like Light Shot gets his data breached, they're like, oh no, you can see I screenshotted Deathy's melee Shiv, what will I ever do, you know? I'm not like that pressed. Like screenshotting sensitive information. We have a double blade on Ivy. This is good. We could look for a triple blade or a triple knife. I think. Did we throw one? We should have weaved a dagger into that to get the tier 3 bleed or 15 tick bleed. I don't know how you would call that. What's your PC specs? I don't know off the top of my head, but they are very good. I have a like micro build that is very nice. And it's like, I don't know the actual specs off the top of my head, but it is good. You can choose to upload your files to the server as public or save them locally. Okay. I guess I'm always afraid of losing souls from troopers, so I always find myself tied to lane. Yeah, no, I mean, I get that. That is a... It's hard as also a duo because sometimes you'll leave lane to make the correct play and then your duo will push aggressively and you will miss those souls in the troopers. But the best way to improve is just kind of to take risks. Like the best way to learn how to call mid-boss is just by calling mid-boss a lot and seeing what works and doesn't. In the exact same way, the best way to learn like proper roam timings and when roaming is good is just to do roams and see if your roams work and do like a VOD review or something after and see what roams work. If your PC specs are good, why not 2K videos? I actually don't know like about the video quality. Does it need to go up? I can like change the resolution and all, or like not the resolution, the bitrate and all that. I just kind of have it at like decently high and called it a day. But I can like pretty easily bring it up if people care. My GTX 1650 is at the end of its lifespan. Lol. Oh yeah, I got my first PC like 4 years ago or 5 years ago, and then I upgraded. I thought it was like a really big build. So then when I was gonna go to college, I was like, okay, we gotta upgrade to something smaller, and I built a micro build, and then I dropped out of college immediately, and I did not need a micro build. So I mean, I have a nice micro build, but I could have just kept using the old one. But it is nice because I do have a nice PC, right? Definitely helped me with this job having not the old. I literally used to be on a hard drive, which would have been a little unfortunate. I want to watch your stream, but I also want to play Deadlock. Just put my stream in the background. I think the game audio should be quiet enough that it won't disturb you. We're playing very aggressively. I mean, we're very lane locked, and then on top of that, we're just taking a lot of weird trains. Okay, it looks like the bot's working. It's just if someone uses quotation marks in the match IDs, it like will start getting funky. Gee, that's an unfortunate dodge on Ivy's part. I mean, yeah, we're fighting here. This is good. We're hitting the melee when their backs turn. Misclick our ult. That's fine. I'm curious. Are you using Instacast or are you using like the one where you have to line it up? That's great. We do a ton of damage to her. As long as we don't overchase, that's perfect. Yeah, that's great. Oh yeah, do you I'm blanking on the name, but Shiv, do you use Instacast or do you use like whatever it's called normally? Because I believe that might have been an issue with you not using Instacast. Have I ever played Smite? I did. I love the idea of Smite. I love the idea of being a like, oh, you do use Instacast. Okay. Then yeah, I guess that's just a little bit of a misclick. I love the idea of being like in like old mythologies and being like heroes from old mythologies, but I hate the like it's just, I don't know, Deadlock's like everything I wanted when I wanted like a actual shooter MOBA that Smite is not. Like the Smite shooting thing just always felt like more of a gimmick to me, so I never really got into the game. Little aggressive, but I mean you are a Shiv. Wow, yeah, your health bar is not moving. I mean, yeah, we're very lane locked, but for Emissary, I would say mostly don't focus on roams yet. Really just focus on confirm cast. Thank you. Really just focus on getting boxes after you shove in wave. And hey, like the first few times you do it, you probably are gonna miss minions. But like that's the best way to learn is just to make mistakes and like look at your VOD, see like, hey, this roam like didn't work. Why didn't this work? This one didn't work. Like, did this not work because my teammate played too aggressively, maybe missed minions, or did this roam not work because I stayed too long? Did they freeze just to like make my roam pointless? Like, kind of see what is the issue, and that's the fastest way to improve. Smite felt super clunky to me. Yeah, same. It just the aim just felt so weird since it was like only 2-dimensional. It's just like why am I like, why does this mechanic exist in it? Deadlock is like Smite if it was in New York and good. I mean, I'm not here to flame Smite, but that is definitely like, it is everything I wanted when I downloaded Smite for the first time. This is too aggressive. We do see, actually we see 3 of them on the left side of the map, but we are very deep and we can expect at least one of them to be here. Although I guess you're Emissary, so there isn't anyone coming to pick up this wave. I like the way it fell back though. Even though since we saw 3 on the left side of the map, I think there's a chance you could have sieged. I like that we just played it a little safe. Although, Star Wars guy, will the quotation marks brick it or just not read that message? While to use a single best step you can take to self-improvement? Oh yeah, I'm in a MOBA 100%. I honestly don't do it to myself as much as I should, but I guess I haven't been trying to improve for a bit. When I was trying to improve, I did a lot of VOD reviews. But now I don't know, I have other things to focus on than my rank, you know? And I more just play the game to kind of keep in touch with the meta, and then I take my free time to do this. Oh, that's unfortunate. You got the cube buried. We should be backing off here. We really want this Viscous. We got him. I think the proper play is to run, though, because you are just kind of gambling a melee there. Or if you want, if I really want to get the kill there, what I would do, if we go back a second, okay, you're still dead. If we go back a second, okay, you're still dead. We go back to here. Is it tweaking or am I crazy? There we go. Oh no, you are not the Infernus. That's why. That makes sense. That would be why it. Okay, so we come here. Okay, here's the overchase. The lottery ticket is the best way to improve MMO was buy a lottery ticket, guys. True. Every gambler quits. 90% gamblers quit before their big break, right? That's the stat. Okay, so what I would do here is when I'm running away is because normally you're not going to hit that melee. This Viscous 100% should be parrying you here. If you really want to kill and you don't want to run, you should run behind this corner and then start your melee. So when he turns the corner, you're just in his face melee. High Ascendant or Eternus players will parry off audio, but in Emissary you will never find anyone who parries off audio. So we just be hiding behind this corner and then hitting a good melee. But I mean, that's a pretty small thing, but it's just normally like, I mean, you could definitely expect that melee, that gamble melee in their face to be parried. Okay, sorry. IRL debuff, 1 second. Okay, we're back. Oh, we 55 viewers. Thank you. I appreciate it. I'm really happy the streams are getting so much support. I did not expect this at all. So I mean, it feels good. If you are new here, please subscribe because like I said before, on my last stream, which was 5 hours, I lost 1 subscriber and did not gain a single one. So if you want to support the streams to continue, we'll need like if streams are a good way for me to also gain like a subs and like gain a people seeing the channel, then I'll keep streaming. If it's more of like a way that just a lot of returning viewers come, then I'll keep streaming no matter what, but it would be less. Like if it's just as returning viewers, I would like kind of balance it with probably, I don't know, a few streams a week, few videos a week. But if it's like streams are also a great way to get the like new people viewing the channel, probably like 5 streams a week, 2 videos a week or something. That's kind of what I'm looking at right now. Of like weekdays I stream, weekends I make videos. I can unsub and resub wall. Thank you. I think that leaves it the same, but honestly I don't know. The replay needs a hotkey for skip to when respawn. Yeah, that'd be really nice. I hope, I mean, obviously I don't think replay is anywhere near their top of their, like, list. This is very aggressive. Our team's running Urn too. We should definitely be at this Urn run, or Urn drop off. Our team gets it, but we should have been there a little. We should have been in this fight just a little sooner, seeing that they were running Urn. I mean, yeah, we're here at the fight now, but also this is them kind of taking a stupid fight. We also are, that's Decay, right? We should be, I don't think we need to be decaying the Grey Talon, because right now, after the newest patch, Decay doesn't do, not newest patch, it was like a patch 3 weeks ago, but Decay doesn't do damage anymore, it literally just stops healing, so we should probably use it on the Geist, if she had ult up. Or we should use it on like, you know, a healing based character, because Grey Talon really isn't going to heal that much. I mean, it'll take some time for your stream to be recommended and on subs in order to people hear from the Discord. No, I was, yesterday I was getting a lot of, like new viewers. I was getting like people in the chat saying they were new, and I had like one guy who like literally watched the entire 5-hour stream who was like said they were new and was just found my channel to recommended. And I look at like the stats and I'm getting new viewers, but just it's not like retaining people for some reason, or not people want to subscribing, which maybe it's just because I'm not like showing. I need to hit the show more. But I don't know. We'll see. Maybe I'll just start doing that in between VOD reviews. Because I got like a ton of people joining the Discord off that last stream. I think I got like 10 people joining the Discord, which I mean, I guess that's not like a ton, but for like, you know, a 5-hour stream, that is a lot more than I normally. Yeah, I joined yesterday from YTR. I appreciate it. Yeah, so it is getting out there. I guess I just need to start like, because obviously people are joining because you need to join for the raffles, but I should be mentioning the subbing stuff more. Let's see, this is very, oh, she just disappears. This is a little risky. It's insane they're not parrying you. We're chasing really deep into Fog of War. I don't like this. Like, I think we'll pick her up because it's Emissary, but this is a bad habit, especially chasing into Walker. I guess I don't think we'll die, but we could, like, chasing into Fog of War like that is really bad. If they were better players, the guys in Haze would kill you, and there could even be another teammate there. It's just very risky to chase like that. Put a really big bar on top of stream that says subscribe and like. Oh yeah, actually speaking of, I do want, you mentioned this yesterday, Voltol, but then I like didn't think it through. It was actually like pinning the Discord in the chat, like the Discord link in the chat on top of the chat, so people could join because people were asking about it before. But I do actually want to pin the Discord link. Let's see, not 100% sure how to pin stuff. Pin message. Okay, oh, yeah, I can pin easily. Okay, so now the Discord should just be pinned at the top. Yeah. I guess actually I should probably make it more of a message. Whatever, who cares? Good enough. Someone said about commands. Yeah, I should get Nightbot set up. I just have been I've been subbed like 200 subs or something. Damn, thank you. I appreciate it. Yeah. It's a long time ago. That's like basically when I started doing Deadlock content, was I think like 180 subs. And that shit just popped and we've been like rocking that for now. You get the guy. I mean, it's crazy. Like, you are a lot of these are just kind of Shiv moments where you really should get punished for playing like this, but you're Shiv, so you don't. Subscribe, call out can be helpful. I realized I wasn't subscribed despite you shoveling me all your videos. Yeah, I like to find it in a good way where it's not like invasive, but it's also, you know, reminds people. Because I know, I mean, like, you know, I watch a lot of YouTube, and there's a lot of times it'll be like, I have watched this guy for like 2 months now, and I am not subbed. That's crazy. So I'll probably just start doing a little, you know, a little chilling and try to make it like chill. Again, we're very aggressive. Like, we don't have our team really nearby. We're weak side right now. Or, well, we're not necessarily weak side, but our teammates are a little far. Like, if they go on us, where it's only us and Bebop, Moan Crow's a little far. So it's just very, like, we aren't with the majority of our team. So this is just a little too aggressive. We could definitely expect to be punished here. Yeah, our team's backing off now. Like, if the enemy team's good, they will just see you two, like, pushing up and be like, hey, these people are way mispositioned. Let's go kill them. Did that melee hit? That's crazy if that melee hit. I think I'm like 50% of the way through all the vids. Damn. Yeah, I do need to get more vids up. But yeah, I appreciate you, the content binging. I never used to sub or anything. YouTube does a good job of giving the content you want. Yeah. I mean, if it's like, it's not, oh wow, that was an insanely good hook by the Bebop. It's not like, yeah, I get people who don't sub. I also kind of used to be one of the people who didn't used to sub way back in the day. But it's just like, for people who do, you know, it's good to get the reminder. You gotta put the YouTube subscribe chart at the beginning of every video. Yeah. No, mine used to be, I used to have an awful one, but I obviously didn't want to put it in videos, but like I considered for a second because I used to literally have 98% watch time from unsubscribed people. Now I think it's like 80 or something, so it is significantly better. But it used to be crazy. Let's see. It's like, again, I mean, wait, sorry, I had a text, so wait one sec. I'm pretty sure this was like really bad and we weren't really yeah, we're just like going on this Grey Talon. I mean, he is a Grey Talon, but it is just way too aggressive to be taking this fight. Like, again, this is just like what I would consider a Shiv moment where we took a very bad fight, went way too deep into their entire team, and we still managed to get one just because our character does that. I hate YouTube recommendations since a few years. I only watch Sidemen actively now. Anyways, at midnight. Oh, I appreciate it. I appreciate it. Where's the dubstep outro music, midnight? I do actually have. I do a little bit of like producing. The lo-fi I use in my outro was made by me, and I do have like lo-fi songs, but I lost so many because of stupid OneDrive. But I have actually been considering making like a playlist for like lo-fi playlist for stream, but it would take. That would take a lot of time because I lost, like I said, I lost a lot of them. I think I only have like 4 songs in my hard drive now, and I used to have like, I don't know, 16, which is a little unfortunate. But it could be interesting. I just have to make a lot. We need the NCS intro and the dubstep outro. Yeah. That's crazy that Melee landed. Yeah, that was. I mean, I guess the hitboxes are a little janky, but you're flying. I mean, I like this split. They don't have, like, if you were at a higher elo, I would say they don't have anyone on map, and they could definitely punish you Vindicta for this. But because because wave is already pushed in, you're just kind of rushing it with your Vindicta, and because you're at Emissary, I don't think it's that bad. But as you climb, you definitely want to cut out habits like that, where you just try to, like, sneak rush a walker while no one's on map. Like, if you see a fight break out, that walker is great. But if you're in, like, I don't know, let's say Oracle, and you see that happen, just like let the Vindicta die, because they're 100% gonna jump her going like that. Let's see, we're here. I mean, yeah, we're definitely fighting too much. Okay, I do like that we back off this fight. This fight is bad. We should be farming more. We're a little too fight prone. I definitely see us just kind of pathing to the next fight very often, when right now we could just kind of, I don't know. There's actually, your team's doing a decent job of farming camp, so we could do a camp run. Let's see. Reading chat. I think a common problem for me is that I get too aggressive. I'll get away with it because a bunch of stuff I shouldn't, and if I get too bold, I find myself alone and die because of it. Yeah, that's a pretty big problem for a lot of newer players in MOBAs, because they play this game like it is a hero. I mean, it is a hero shooter, but it is at its core it's a MOBA and not a hero shooter. So you really have to like use MOBA mechanics and not like permafight. But yeah, Shiv and like Abrams and like, I mean, Wraith too with her teleport really let you get away with stuff you shouldn't. One second. Have you seen the channel that posts clips and at the end it always puts a clip with EDM music? It's so cringe. I have not seen that. I'm excited to play Magician's Slither. Yeah, I mean, I hope they release new characters soon. I mean, Hero Labs is good, but this game definitely does need more characters quickly so we can get a draft, which should be very nice. You started live streaming. Thank you for the videos you upload. It's been very helpful. Oh yeah, appreciate the watch time. Yeah, the views and the watch time. I'm glad that people are finding it helpful. It's definitely good to have my content, like people actually watching my content, because I did YouTube for a long time before Deadlock, but Deadlock really boosted the channel, which is very nice. And I mean, I've always kind of wanted to stream, but I'm glad I can be doing it now, you know. Shiv old jump scare. Yeah, we should try to defend this Vindicta. Okay, there's 3 of them. Yeah, we should run away now. Like, when Vindicta gets birded like that, I wouldn't. I mean, it is kind of, there's two strands of thought with it, which is, first, if you're like a really good player, really playing in like a really good elo, really good player, it's like you want to keep them off your Vindicta, you want to jump out there, even if there's 3 of them, just keep your Vindicta alive, don't let them jump your Vindicta. And then there's like, you're in a lower elo, so there's, I'm the main character, I can just carry this game, and you just walk away and let your Vindicta die. I just like, you just kind of let the person, they misplayed, like let them die. Which is kind of what you kind of end up doing, like waffling between the 2 decisions. But I definitely think I think, like I said, I think if you're an Eternus, the better play is to kind of go try to defend that Vindicta. But I think in Yorilo, it's a little better to just let them die. But also, I mean, you know, I think either call is fine. I hope Holiday comes out for the next 2 patches. She seems the most polished, and it'd be nice to get some more variety, or Calico. I mean, yeah. Those are definitely going to be the 2 characters that are coming out next. And it would be good for them to add them, but also, like, God, I don't want Calico in this game. It's just like McGinnis turrets, but worse. Not looking forward to that. We're kind of fighting over nothing here. This is just like a weird mosh pit fight. Is there? Wait, maybe Walker's up and everyone's just covering. Okay, Walker's up. We're trying to brute force Walker. Never mind. This is. I mean, this isn't great because right now Ivy's splitting your bottom Walker. Krill's taking the fight. He won it, but it's just. We got the kills. No one's resetting for Ivy. Yeah, we lost 2 Walkers, but we got 1. I think I don't mind brute forcing Walker, but when you brute force Walker like that, you always want to make sure all your waves are shoved out so you aren't losing anything to time. And that way you're kind of forcing them to take a fight with you while all their waves are negative. Well, you kind of forced a fight while your waves are negative, so you ended up losing 2 Walkers for it when you could have just had a ton more pressure on them. Also, after we got 3 kills, we really should have been going mid-boss. I really like Calico melee stuff. Holly might be next main, not gonna lie. Really like her spirit gun potential, crazy movement too. Holiday looks really fun. Yeah, I don't know. I like the gun. It's like the same thing with Geist for me, where like the gun seems sick, and then I like the ult is just like I don't want to fucking play this character because the ult is just so like brainless. Like I don't know. I'm someone who really likes. Hey, what's up, Ryan? I'm someone who really likes like characters with like really outplay ults and like fancy ults. I mean, like I said, I played Silas and Echo in League, and I play Mirage in this game, right? Like I really like those like skill-based like outplay ults versus like I don't know, something like a Wraith ult or Holiday's ult just feels so like one-dimensional that I don't really like it. You represent the cowboy in me. Yeah, they did good character design in this game. It's a nothing burger of an ult. Yeah, I mean to be fair, they might change it. Like it's not impossible that they change it before she comes out. I just like it. Just I don't know. It just feels so bland for me. It's like I mean it doesn't seem like a bad ult, right? Like those pole ults are good in most MOBAs. They're just very boring. They're very boring to play against, and they're very boring to use. And it just sorry, I'm looking at the way I didn't actually just looking at the way Ivy's flying. That's weird. They're just it's just like it's just generally boring for everyone. Do you think roles will be added on release? I don't know. I will see, but I don't think roles are defined enough now. But also, release is probably like 2 years away, so I don't. There's so much before we. Oh damn, the Dynamo TV. And there's so much. You saw me on the Mirage leaderboard. There's no way I was on the Mirage leaderboard. I mean, I guess I did one trick that character before, but I haven't played like this patch at all. Is that actually true? There's no way. I should have checked. I saw a clip where you can get 2 heavy melees on an enemy ulted by quick turning around as Holiday. Yeah, I have seen the melee Holiday builds. Which seem fun, but again, it's like, I mean, that'll probably be patched, and also, like, I don't know. The ult is still just, like, I don't know. I really just, like, personally, it's like a personal preference thing where I really like ult you not play with. 2 years? I mean, yeah, that's just a guess, but, like, this game is still an alpha. Beta's probably, like, 6 months out as a random guess, just throwing a number out there. Like, I don't think beta will drop until they have draft out, which will be, like, probably 10 more characters, give or take. So like, I don't know. No, so just, I don't know. It just, we're whiles away. And then full release will be even longer. We should look for a parry here. Yeah, I was going to say she's probably going to look for a melee. I mean, she's not parrying you, which is great. We got out. We should not overchase this Ivy. It's so risky. Yeah, we're into thorns. Yeah, we're gonna die for it. We just ran through our thorns. We were out. We did not need to die there, but we went through our thorns. Also, that melee was a little predictable. When you get low like that, people, especially at this elo, love to finish off with a melee. Isn't this a closed beta? This is really polished alpha. No, yeah, this is a closed alpha. Which, I mean, to be fair, they might do an open alpha before they even do a closed or an open beta, right? So it's like, but yeah, this is closed alpha right now. They've had like it is very polished for an alpha, but there's definitely, I mean, you can tell just if like every patch changes the game meta and stuff. But I say it's a great game for the alpha. Def got too greedy there. Yeah, there was just a little overchase. Died for the kill steal. Yeah, let's see. But yeah, I mean, I did streams like, yeah, people are pouring to the Discord, which is nice. I'm gonna take a tea drink, 1 sec. It would also be interesting, like, Abrams as a tank, Hayes an assassin / roam. I mean, I think they might, to be fair, in, like, a couple, like, months, they might put roles like that on characters. Like, just in the tagline, or in their description, they might put roles like that. But as far for, like, dictating, like, roles are super important or whatever, I don't think they would do that for a while because roles aren't even really defined in this game yet. Saving up for a tier 4? Yeah, he's probably, if I had to guess, you're saving up for escalating exposure. I know Deathy's build likes to rush that. Or not rush it, but he does like to build it. Not gonna lie, it's not beta. Yeah, I mean, it doesn't feel like a beta yet, but it also, I mean, it does feel very good for an alpha. Yeah, I mean, they change so much every patch to gather a lot of data. Yeah, for sure. I mean, there's, it is, like, with the whole, new not having ranked or whatever, it sucks for us. The matches suck for us, but they're probably getting a ton of valuable data, right? So that is kind of the banes of an alpha. It's like, they're always going to choose, they're not going to choose what's better for their player base. They're going to choose what's better for them. And then beta is kind of them choosing what's better for the player base, but there's time. We're really locked in on this IV. I mean, this is, yeah. We're a little low. We should just reset now. We have escalating exposure in base. We got 3 of them. I'd also love to see a mid boss. I think your team's, yeah, your team got great talent. Mid boss goes crazy here. Swiss trying, wait. One sec, I get it. That's not, okay, that's a different Swiss. I have a friend named Swiss. I had to check if it was him. Yeah, mid boss time is, we literally got a full wipe. We should 100% go mid boss, buy our escalating exposure, then chain that into attempted end. Looks like your Vindicta's calling it. Someone does need to reset for yellow, but I don't think it should be you. It probably should be like the Bebop or someone with a pretty low DPS to mid boss. Although I guess Bebop can also, yeah, they don't even respawn in time to, or you might be a little too slow. So Dynamo can come to steal this, but I doubt he will since it's like a 1v6. So you can win with any comp. I'm really wondering if I need to select multiple types of heroes in order to win. Oh no, maybe, to be fair, the meta will shift, like you have to draft certainly when there's a draft, but right now you just pick whoever. There's comps don't matter like right now because there's no drafts. Just pick who you like playing. When they add a draft, you can start thinking about like roles and stuff, but I mean there is sometimes where you queue a game and you have like 4 hyper carries and it's like, okay, unlucky, this game is really hard. But there's nothing you can do about that right now since there isn't a draft. Okay, so we did get mid boss. We should, I mean, we're sitting on 10k at this point. We definitely need to shop. We're also like less than half HP. We should really be resetting to our base after we get that mid boss. Although I think the way you play, you'd like Healing Right. Healing Right also does feel pretty good on Shiv because you can use it to stop yourself dying from your passive because your passive does not break Healing Right. You love to play like while you're low, like keep playing aggressively and not reset. Yeah, we're gonna get bursted down for it. Yeah, we die for it. And yeah, that's you're sitting on a lot of souls and you went pretty aggressive at pretty low HP. Your team does want a death ball once they get rejuve, but you all need to reset and buy first. We bought, oh, we didn't buy escalating exposure. We bought a leech and improved spirit armor. Wait, is this in the, oh, that's not the right key. Is this in the build? Let's see. Ice Draves are, oh no, yes, you deviated from your build to rush leech. I mean, obviously people like leech, but I would say escalating exposure comes first, and then you can get leech if you really want. But probably, I mean, this is kind of put in order of what's the best to buy. But deviating from your build isn't awful. But like escalating exposure, balanced spirit, then leech. Leech isn't like, it's good on Shiv, but it's pretty situational. And escalating exposure just generally is better on Shiv. Also, this build doesn't have bullet armor because he hasn't updated this build in a while. Let's see, do you need bullet armor this game? You're against. Yeah, you're against 3 bullet heavy characters. I would say at least tier 1 bullet armor would also feel pretty good. It's just Dev doesn't really update his like random builds that often because he hasn't played Shiv in a while. But because the meta, when he made this build, the meta was very, very spirit heavy. Well, now the meta is, I mean, it's still a little spirit heavy, but it's more balanced. There's a lot of there are like a lot more gun builds that you'll like you'll find in lobbies, and it's good to at least buy tier 1 bullet armor. Wait, I like how they don't have defined rules for heroes. I think they should keep it that way. I mean, yeah, but also I think the player base tends to define rules for heroes over time. I just think the game's so like changing right now and like new and like it just, that like rules like hero, oh my god, I can't speak. Hero rules can't really be defined. But I mean, it is cool that they don't have rules, but I think in a MOBA they will eventually add rules, just kind of at the end of the, I don't know, that's just kind of like the line for most MOBAs, but I mean, this is a different MOBA, so who knows. We'll really have to see what Valve wants with the game. I do normally buy escalating exposure. Tried leech this game, was just thinking about getting more sustain. Oh yeah, if you're just trying this, that's great. Yeah, never mind. Like, it's great to tinker with your build, try other things, see what you like. As long as this isn't what you consistently get, it's great to be tinkering around. Although every single hero has the potential to carry, yeah, for sure. That does feel really good in this game. I especially for MOBAs. MOBAs are not known for having every character like be able to carry and having like balanced roles and stuff. So it's great to have this game where you can even play like a support like Dynamo or whatever and carry. And I guess Dynamo's a special case because his ult is very easy to carry with, but you know what I mean. I don't mind if they add something like role tags, but hard to find roles really don't have a place in this game, in my opinion. I agree in its current state that it doesn't really have hard to find roles, but they are gonna add a draft eventually, and at that point, it is easier to queue when there's like roles, because if you get like a full team of like I don't know, assassin players or whatever, when there's a lot more characters in the game, or if you get a full team of tank players, it can be pretty rough. So that is why they tend to add roles in this type of game. But as there is no draft right now, I agree it's fine to not have roles. But we'll see as the game shifts. But they will definitely at some point add draft because, especially in the competitive scene, it's just kind of you need it. In a MOBA, they just don't have enough characters right now to have it stand well in a full like random lobby. I mean, I like that we're farming this camp. We shouldn't take a fight now. We have a lot of unsecured souls. We also do have an open flex slot, which we could fill with, like, I don't know. I mean, I always I'd say tier 1 bullet armor, but I don't think you're going to do that. So we could just fill it with something random. For now, like a tier 2 or tier 3 item would be great to see. Or probably a tier 3 item. Damn, stream's doing well. I appreciate y'all. We just did 65 viewers. I'm glad that, is this time zone better for everyone? Like, I mean, I guess this is kind of the same as I was streaming last time, but is it better in general if I play, or if I start, like, stream a little earlier? And then probably end, I won't end that much earlier, but I ended at, what, 4 p.m. my time, yesterday, and I'll probably end at, like, 2 p.m. today. I hate bans. It's annoying not being able to play your favorite hero. I mean, yes and no. It kind of depends. Like, I get they might not add bans in like unranked. I could see that, but I think in ranked it is pretty important to have bans, especially in like competitive play, because like just if like imagine how much better this game would be if when the broken character like when you like this patch Haze is super broken, right? Imagine how much better this game would be if your team could just be like, hey, we're just gonna ban Haze this patch. You know what I mean? Or like hey, like I don't know, what was it? Like Shiv was really broken like a month ago. Like I just would permaban Shiv, and that would feel really nice when there's like some broken ass character. Good slot, good time slot, IMO. I mean, yeah, I assume he could go for escalating exposure. I wouldn't hate that, but I mean, it would be nice. I don't think we've sold anything this game, which you should generally be selling tier 1 items as you build. Just add bans at Ascendant Plus. I mean, I think it's better just to have bans in ranked and not in unranked. I think that's the generally how, I mean, some games do it, and I think it just would feel best. We are ulting this Viscous a lot, and he has been cubing us a lot. We also love mailing him. A good Viscous will cancel his cube and parry when you melee him in cube, but I don't think you're really going to see that at this elo. I'd just be a little cognizant of it. Need Dota bans, nominate a hero before Q, and have a chance for it to get banned. I mean, yeah, it's weird because there aren't that many characters in the game right now to tell, but that would be fine. Like, just, there is kind of, in my opinion, just it would be nice to be able to ban the broken shit when it's broken every patch. Like, I would love, this patch would be so much more fun for me if I could just permaban Haze, you know? And like, what was it, last patch? The patch before last, when I played the game a ton on the broken shift patch. That was when I started grinding ranked really hard. It was like right before I started the channel. And that would have been very, very nice to be able to permaban Shiv. Are we actually just going to end here? Looks like we are just going to end. Yeah, we killed them all. We ended. I mean, that was good. I would say this game was good. The biggest thing I would work on is your aggression. You just were very, very overly aggressive. And especially in, yeah, I mean, just a lot of fighting, a lot of overchasing. We shouldn't be chasing into fog orb. We should be paying attention to where enemies are and then deciding what we do. But you did play pretty well. That was a pretty good game. I like that we do our tinkering with our build. But randomly Valve will decide to buff your hero and then you can't play it till the nerf, like Haze right now. I mean, yeah, but like again, that's why I think it'd be fine if it's just in comp, because then say your favorite character is really broken, you just only queue unrated for that for the next 2 weeks, right? And then you can still play your favorite character, but in comp you don't have to deal with like some crazy shit. I would hope they avoid bans until the game's closer to beta. With all the characters with all the changes they make to characters, it would hinder their data collection if the OP hero was banned all the time. Oh, for sure. I mean, I definitely don't think they'll add bans anytime soon. I'm more talking like when the game comes into beta or full releases. I think we still have like probably 6 months before like bans and drafts are added. Definitely need to work on that. I've been trying to stay with the team a little more lately. That seems to help. I mean, you don't even need to stay with the team. Like, if your team's taking dumb fights, it's good to split. It's certainly just don't overchase. Like, when you're chasing, take a second to look at map and be like, hey, do I know where the enemies are? Am I chasing into fog of war? Is my team chasing with me? And then, you know, if they answer any of those questions is maybe chasing into fog of war, or your team isn't chasing with you, you should just like back off. Alpha is the stage when key gameplay functionality is implemented and assets are partially finished. A game in alpha is feature complete. That is, game is playable and contains all the major features. I mean, yeah. The haze super buff. The haze super buff is annoying. Constant complaining. I mean, yeah, it's just not. I don't know. I mean, there's always going to be someone hyper broken on these patches. It's fine for data collection, but it's just that is why the player base is dwindling, because there is always some like raid boss character every time. These features may be further revised based on testing and feedback. Just, yeah. Additional new features may be dropped, simply planning, but implemented features may be dropped. Other than implementing additions, sounds good, man. Appreciate the fast feedback. Yeah, of course. I don't know if a hero is broken. I'm just happy to know it will change in 2 weeks. Coming from Overwatch, I feel like I care. I feel like a lot more care comes from the Deadlock devs. Oh, 100%. And also, like I said before, because it's beta, the majority of the decisions being made are like for the data collection and not for the general player base, which I think is good. Obviously, you are kind of making that idea or making that call when you decide to play beta, that you are coming for a less I don't know, polished game. But I mean, I still love it. I still love the game. It's just like there are certain patches where it's just like I'm not gonna run at this patch. Let's see, I got an ad. The birds on the computer. All right. Okay. Let's see. I guess we run a new raffle. If you want to join the raffle to get free Deadlock coaching, all you should do, join the Discord. It's actually the pinned message right now, or link in the description. Go to the Match ID's channel, comment a match ID along with the character you played, adding your build ID. We're going to start doing that, so that helps. Otherwise, I'll ask you just to tell us in chat if you have it. And then go to the raffles channel, click on the raffle to enter. I'm getting pretty good at saying that, I think. Said it so many times recently. Let's G-create. Oh, wait, actually, I should use the new bot. Surely it won't glitch this time, guys. Oh wait, I need to give it its rollback. But it is supposed to be working. You'll be able to do your review soon, probably after this one. Let's see. Where's the mid bot? There it is. Oh, it has bots rollback. Okay. So is it here now? Okay, it is perfect. So /raffles. Yeah, I'm starting it. Do you think they'll remove the E shift on Haze 2? Oh, I really like the E shift on Haze 2 change. I think I love abilities that give outplay to point and clicks, so I hope they don't. But we'll have to see. But it does. I love, like, that's why I play Mirage, because it's Tornado, and like Haze 2 being able to dodge stuff is really, like, feels really good in a game where you have like outplay to like point and clicks. But that's one of my I loved that change this patch. Duration 5 minutes here. Wait, sorry. Hey, is it a new raffle per VOD review? I might try to get a good game in and then send it. Wait. Hey, is it a new raffle per VOD review? Wait, I'm confused. What do you mean by that question? Is it good, like, is it a new raffle? No, you can enter with, there's a raffle basically every VOD review I do a new raffle, although I am going to do review one of my mods today. That's one of the non-raffle ones where I'm just going to review him for one game, which I might do after this game, might do after 2 games. But yeah, you can submit the same match AD every time. 5 mins. But I am going to do probably a couple more raffles today. Title, stream raffle. I need to like make this a like preset. Okay, new raffle is up in the raffles channel. Oh, I should add gambler, shouldn't I? Add gambler. I'll have to get that in my habits to add the new gamblers role whenever I make a raffle. Let's see. Are people actually? Yeah, we already people at the gambler role. Okay, cool. Where's the raffles channel? All right, we got a little bit of downtime. We got 5 minutes to relax. Are you streaming every day? Would love to see you stream some more. Right now, I'm trying to stream. I think like we're kind of up in the air. This is my 2nd stream, but I mean, I would love to stream on weekdays and then do like probably YouTube videos on weekends. But like 5 days a week, Monday to Friday, I would love to stream from like, I don't know, 9:30 PST to like 2:30 PST generally would be pretty good. Get a like 5-hour stream. That's 5 hours, right? Yeah, that's 5 hours. You have to do it when the raffle starts, I think. Oh, is it? Do you have to like resubmit it now that I started the raffle? That's, I mean, that's dumb, but it's not too big a deal if you just have to like retype your raffle and match IDs. It might just be because basically every time we reset the bot, like the data for the bot to try to fix it, it does have to recheck the match ID's channel, so it might be just from the time it was fixed. Yeah, I'm still in the match bug even though I submitted my match ID before the raffle. Well, that's unlucky. People want Viscous again. It's just full on not working for you, farewell noob. Oh, wait, what is it saying specifically? Is it saying you haven't submitted one? We can just run a new one if not, or if it is saying that. Mr. Farewell Noob, if you don't mind. Because if you're locked out, then we'll just run a new one. Okay, submitting a new match ID, and then maybe it will work. Do you get more tickets as you lose the raffle? Yes, so you start with 5 tickets, and then every time you lose a raffle, you will get 1 more ticket, and then when you win your tickets, when you win, you'll be like banned from raffle, not banned from raffle, so you'll be able to enter a raffle for a week to give you time to like, you know, improve and all that, and so people don't get like chain grabbed. And then you'll be reset back to 1 ticket. So then after you do 4 more raffles, you'll be back to like the starting amount of tickets. But you start with 5 tickets, you get 1 more every time you lose, just to try to make it so if people are submitting a lot. And oh, you submitted a new one and it's working now. Okay, so it's working. That's great. Yeah, so you might just have to retype your match ID now, and then we should be good. But that's great that it worked. I think everything might be in order. If it spits out a match ID, we have it working perfectly. Is solo or duo lane better in your opinion? I mean, I don't think there's a real better. They're both just like, I mean, if you want to talk about what will win you the game harder, probably solo lane, because individually you have more impacts. But if you want to like, but if you're really, really cracked and you want to carry, you could also say duo, because then you can like at the same time carry the person you're with. But for the general player base, I guess you could probably perform better in solo if you can win better, but I don't think either is really better necessarily. It's probably like, you know, a little bit of an edge if you're like really wanting to min-max your impact on the game. Where did you check if you're in the raffle? If you do a reaction, it should say you entered with X amount of tickets when you click on the little confetti emoji under the raffle. I think it should just say you entered with like, I don't know, 5 tickets or whatever. And it should give you a little your own message. I'm not gonna enter to check that because I do not want to. If I win, I don't think we have a reroll command on this bot yet, so I do not want to win. As you rank up, duo lane gets better. Yep, true. It's also pretty rough to play duo if you are like significantly better than the people you tend to be laning with. Yeah, everything. We have 3 minutes. Oh, runs in a minute. Damn, that went by fast. I made a little bit of a tea drink. We hope it spits out raffle now. If it spits out, everything's good. Maybe bot is working. If it doesn't spit out, we all cry. Oh. Okay. Yeah, it does make sense. I'm surprised. I didn't even find something to do when we're waiting for raffles to happen, because it is kind of boring just to sit on the Deadlock home screen. Maybe I will next time. Oh, I guess, well, I don't know. We'll figure it out. Maybe I could draw a Lash emote next time, because we did draw a Viscous emote, so it's only fair that the Lash means get their emote. I got tears ready. Thank you. Yeah, we gotta prepare. Getting ready to cry. Also, Viscous means your thirst will be satiated. After this one, we are doing a Viscous review. So we have a. I'm reviewing my mod Yveltal. He's helped a ton and just like completely voluntarily just done a ton of work for the channel. So you know it's only fair that we do a little something for him. And he submitted a Viscous one, so we will actually have a Viscous review. Draw an Ivy emote. Yeah, we could actually. You know what'd be fun is we could vote on like what character I draw. Like do like a little poll, and I don't know if I can do a YouTube poll or I can do a. Oh my god, it actually worked. I am shocked. It spit out immediately. See, the bot is working, guys. Mail poster. We have it's a Viscous review. Guys, we got back-to-back Viscous reviews. The Viscous mains are gonna go crazy. Mail toaster. Oh yeah, you won. Congrats, Mail toaster. Or, well, wait, Mail poster? I assume Mail toaster is Mail poster in Discord. Support Gooman. Yeah. Got double Goomans. Let's see. Also, if you have your build ID, if you could toss it in chat. If not, no worries. Let's see. Oh, the replay. Yeah, we got the Gooman himself, Mr. Viscous. I mean, immediately I'm seeing in your build is you should have your slots filled, even if it's with tier 1 gun items. We always want to be filling our slots because it just gives us a ton of value. If you don't know, buying, let's go to resources. Buying an item gives you the side buff of plus 6% damage for one tier 1 item. Well, if it's like a tier 6, you only get 18%. For like tier 2, it's like 10%. So it is diminishing returns the more souls you spend. So if the game, like if you had infinite slots, the game meta would be basically to exclusively buy tier 1 items. So we should be filling our slots even if we don't want to even if we don't want to play gun like at all or use our gun that much, we should just be buying four tier 1 gun items and not thinking about it again. Let's see. Viscous. Yes, we got the Viscous one. Looks like my build suggestion is paying off. Oh yeah, I appreciate that. That was something I forgot about for a while. That is very nice to have and will be very useful. I was balling. Mail Toaster, do you have your match ID? Like you do, or not your match ID? Do you know what your build ID is or what your build is called? All good if you don't. Let's see. Did I just forget to download it? Okay, no, we haven't downloaded it. Yeah, let's start it. Although I guess if they have the build ID, I'll have to leave immediately, but it's fine. I'm more of a cuber. Okay, yeah. Let's see. Viscous. First Viscous review. Maybe this will be the YouTube video. Concerns of the deep, I'm balling. Oh, you're using that one. Okay, yeah. That is the build I actually use, I believe. Nice cold land PFP. Thank you. I do not like the combat in that game at all. I was like really hyped for that game, and then the combat was just so bad. But I mean, I love the art style, and obviously a little lamb. Okay, how do you check builds in lobby? Someone said you could. I don't know how though. I mean, one would assume it'd be on like resources, but that's not something I see. So I guess we'll have it for next one. I'm just gonna hop into custom and look here. Is this literally the one I'm using? No, I've considered the deep. I'm cubing. I was playing more support. Concerns of the deep, I'm balling. Alright. We'll get a screenshot of this build. We can look at what you have, what you're buying. Should be fine. We paste it into MS Paints. We can delete this. Nice. Okay, easy as that. Heroes browse builds. Wait, you go. Also, yeah, if you guys didn't know, there is like a equipment and progression tab up here. They aren't added yet, but it is coming someday. Someday they'll add this. I don't know what the fuck equipment means, but I assume that's like skins and stuff. Maybe like gun skins. I don't know. So that's really cool. I am very hyped to waste all my money on skins. Okay, wait, you go to heroes and then look at the top in the build section. Oh, okay. Thank you. That'll be useful next time. I never tried support at all. I mean, yeah, especially if you're a Ritualist player, right? So it's probably better not to play support. But I mean, support Viscous is fun. I just really like Rescue Beam. It's one of my favorite items. And it just feels, I don't know, it feels fun to use. Feels fun to play with. Okay, we're watching it. And then also, I mean, I just kind of play. I liked playing support for a bit because playing support really helps you with teammate awareness and knowing when your teammates are low, where they are. And for a while, teammate awareness was one of my weaknesses. So I decided to play a lot of support Viscous and a lot of support Dynamo. Which I just think is a good way to learn teammate awareness. Okay, so we have a ball player into a support player on the Viscous. The Viscous mains can finally be happy. Rescue Beam plus Q goes hard. Yeah, it feels good. Not Ritualist, I'm Arcanist. Oh, okay. It's my bad. That's the, I should pull up the ranks. That's the one below Ritualist, right? I'm pretty sure. I do want to rank up though. Yeah. Oh, you're Arcanist 6 though. You're basically Ritualist. I think assuming that's the next rank. But yeah, it's I will help you rank up. A little, I think it looks like an IRL debuff. Lash. Okay, so we know Lash's first level ground strike and he wastes his ability. I mean, I guess Mo is pretty oppressive, so we can't really punish him for that. But it'd be good, like, if Lash throws his ground strike like that, he's pretty vulnerable. His Infernus path thing is kind of wild. Yeah, this is really bad by Infernus. I mean, I like that we're kind of just coming and fighting from the edge of bridge, because it is, I mean, you would expect he'd be walking back to you and not just dying like that. We should be backing off. We also it's risky to throw those melees, because if they, pretty much the only way you die there is if they do parry you. Now we just need to play safe until our Infernus gets back. That's really bad that your teammate played like that. You should slap the rank as a PNG in recording, stream, and reviewing. That's a good idea. I might actually do that right now. Although, how would I... Do we open a new MS Paint instance? I don't know how I would do this. Maybe it's something we have to figure out for another time. I'm trying to think of how I would go about that. I guess I could download a PNG of every rank. Yeah, I'll do it off stream. I'll download a PNG of every rank and set up an overlay for them. And then I could just turn it on. Yeah, that's a little predictable. I think we could have prevented that death. We're just playing too aggressively right now. When we're at 100 HP, this wall is very risky. Yeah, Lash comes behind us. We should be playing like back here. I would normally play at this pillar. You can also play at your shop, but again, that's also pretty risky. But you're just going to play at your pillar, take it 500 souls, you buy healing right, you play back. When we're that low, we should be playing like that. Also, our Furnace is just, yeah. Okay, now we're behind. Let's see if we play from behind. Missing 3 melees in a row is kind of rough. Yeah. A little unfortunate. This is a wacky start, though. Yeah, I mean, it's good to also get a VOD where we can like look at how you should play from behind and how you'll play from behind. I have all the ranks. Although I have all the rank PNGs from setting up the Discord roles, I'll DM them to you. Oh yeah, I'd love that. Thank you. That'd make my life a lot easier. Okay. So right now, since we are behind, we want to be playing really safe. We don't really want to be going past bridge. It's just a pretty big risk. Actually, never mind. They trolled their lead. They completely threw their lead. They're basically equal in souls with you. That's the thing you'll see a lot, is because they went so aggressive, they missed a lot of minions. And then I would assume when Infernus poked them back, they missed even more minions. So they don't have any lead on you. Good cube. Oh, you're trying to punch him out too, so you understand the Viscous stack. Okay. A little overeager with our parries. Yeah, we die for it. I like the idea of wanting to punch him out. I think that's good and well played. The only thing I would say is like try to use your parry reactively, not preactively. Because when you miss your parry like that, you are very vulnerable in the open and they can just kind of melee you. I don't know why I get hiccups every time I drink water. Very sad. How long is this VOD? Let's see. We have a 40-minute VOD. Okay. Melee didn't hit the cube somehow. Yeah, the hitbox is very janky on the cube and like meleeing it. It's a little unfortunate. But now we are actually behind, alright? We are still not behind. We're still not behind. We are actually, I think, kind of ahead of them. No, we're equal. We're dead equal. So you don't have to play safe at all, even though you're down. Although now that your Infernus is low, you do have to respect for him. Oh, great cube. Damn, you saved his ass so hard. That was really good. After we cube our Infernus, we shouldn't be going aggressive because we know he's in cube and cannot really support us. We should probably go to shop. The best play you could do... Oh, no, he bought healing right, so we're good. I was going to say the best play you could do is buy healing right for him, but since he bought it, you're good. Could be a melee bug since this patch. I mean, I don't think it's a melee bug. I think the cube hitbox is just very strange. We should be buying, though. We're at 1,000 souls. We really need to be going to shop at this point. We're getting... Okay. Furnace jumped. We do... Yeah, he's trolling. I think we just let him die here. Our cube's on cooldown. We can't help him. Yeah, we're gonna die for this. Just going a little too aggressive. Yeah. We just kind of need to let him die there. He's just does something stupid going in that deep when he's that low. We just kind of have to watch him die, you know, smile and wave. I always love when the enemy gets so aggressive they miss basically all their waves. Yeah, it's something I see a lot in these, I don't know, like, I don't want to say lower elos. I guess this is what, like, the bottom of mid elo, I guess, or the top of low elo. But it's like, people really, they'll get like a kill advantage and they just won't be up souls because they will have missed waves getting that kill advantage. And it's pretty common. Like right now they're up what, 3 kills and they're only up 400 souls on you, or I guess Krill's up 700 on your Infernus. But they're really not up. They're up the souls of like 1 kill on you, maybe 2. And they have a 3 kill advantage, which is just, I mean, that's good for you guys, but now you need to play safe. Now that they have ults and you don't, we need to play really safe. 100%. I feel like this Viscous just found out about the wall jump heavy melee tech and they don't need to 24/7. I mean, I don't think it's bad. Like, if you have a stamina that's recharging, I don't think it's bad to wall jump heavy melee pretty consistently. It's also a good way to practice it. What rank is this? Arcanist. We're gonna start putting rank PNGs in the corners next stream, but I will have to set that up. 100%? Okay, yeah. I love that attack. Yeah, it's a good one. You should be using sidewall jumps. And then also, I don't think I'll have to see it again, but I also don't think you're canceling your heavy melee with a vault. Which, I mean, I don't know. I think also when you learn about, oh, watch the result. Yeah, your Infernus is playing way too aggressive. We're trying to cube him here. We aren't on, oh, nice. We aren't on instacast. We're on we're on confirm cast, not instacast or quick cast. This is way too aggressive. Your Infernus is out at this point. They could definitely punish us for that more than they did. But it is better to use instacast, even though it feels a little weird, especially as cube boy. Because then you can hit your cubes a lot more quickly, and you don't have to like double tap them, which can be the end of a lot of people you're trying to save. Movement could use a little work, but that'll come with time on Viscous. Yeah, Viscous ult can feel pretty rough to use when you don't have like a lot of hours on Viscous. Funny thing, I had an Abrams go super aggressive on me solo lane. First game playing my own Krill, he died within a minute of the game starting. Yeah. That was a crazy melee tank. He did, not gonna lie. Oh, I might have missed that. I think I still use confirm cast. Yeah, it looked like you were holding it. Oh yeah, you definitely were holding your cube before. So I think it does take some practice to, I don't think that ball was bad. I think it was more just your movement was a little rough on it. I think if you had like I don't know, Ascendant level Viscous movements, that could have been a pretty good ball, and you would have done a lot. Great cube. But just because your movement isn't that clean, it didn't get that much value. Great punch. I mean, honestly, you might like support. Your like strongest skills by far are supportive. But if you notice, there's a lot of times where your Infernus is playing super stupid, going in way too aggressively, and then you end up dying for it because you save it, and you kind of go in to throw your body in the way. Like, yeah, you tap plus by passive, yeah. Like, it's good to throw a cube and then kind of back off, and then if he gets out, but you don't want to put your own body in the way. Let's see. 1 second. Where is this? Okay, we're back. Little pushed into Walker. We're cleaning up the wave. We haven't done any camps at this point. We're a little locked into our lane. I think it's fine not to roam as a Viscous, but I think we should be at least trying to integrate camps to some capacity. There hasn't been that big of a window because you've been so shoved in, so there hasn't really been that much box route time, but you definitely could have grabbed the small camp. The balls, I mean, I don't think you ever have kill potential on them there, so it's not that great. We're also a little slow. One thing good Viscous players will see, there's I think it's Skinner's guy who talks about it. I might be pronouncing his name wrong. But there's you basically always want to use the end or the last I don't know, 5 seconds of your ball to escape. You always want to use your you always want to use your ball, like the last one is just like the escape timer, because if you get caught out in their face as a Viscous ball, it is just very, very dangerous. Or if your ball ends and you get caught out as a normal Viscous in their face, you will always die for it. Sorry, my brain just broke trying to say that sentence. Let's see. I mean, we're really locked into a fight with this Lash, which is not great. I mean, our team should be rotating over and killing him because he's playing so aggressively. I mean, honestly, I guess we do have to defend this Walker, but we should be calling someone over. It's on our team. Okay, I mean, you are pinging need help and you see Lash, so maybe you're just not using Mike, which is fine. I don't think everyone has to use Mike. This is a little too aggressive, though. If he one ground strike and we die. Great jukes. I guess we have cube up so we can cube his ground strike, but it is a little risky. He does have ult, so we could bait your cube out with his ult and then just ground strike you as soon as it ends. This posted the best Mirage Lash wombo combo in the Discord. I'll check it out after stream. So yeah, we're going to Lash. We should one-shot him. Nice. Good. Yeah, that was a good kill. And now we should grab bridge buff. Which we are being bridge buff. That's great to see. Oh, we get a little run up 1/7. This is a little too deep when we're this low HP. Your Infernus is supporting you, but we definitely need to use the last 30% of our ball timer to run away. Yeah, because now he doesn't kill us, but I think if he just starts, sorry, my voice. I think if he just starts shooting us in the head, we would get very beams, and then he could. I don't know if he could 1v1 Arm Furnace. How ahead is he? He could definitely 1v1 Arm Furnace. He's not that ahead of Arm Furnace, but we've seen Arm Furnace isn't the most skilled player. It's a very early Torment Pulse. I mean, Torment Pulse is a strong item, so I don't mind it. I would say, wait, let's look at the build actually. Does the build rush it, or are you choosing to rush it? We have, oh, the build does rush it. I mean, it's Kinetic Dash, so you're just skipping Kinetic Dash for Torment Pulse. Yeah, I don't mind that. I think there is a reason. We should be shopping sooner to get our kinetic dash, but I think you just looked at your souls and you're like, wow, I'm at 3k. And you wanted to buy a Great Cube, you wanted to buy the Torment Pulse, which isn't awful. Man, I wish I would have caught that. Wait, what do you wish you would have caught? Don't forget the feature you learned yesterday where you can zoom out. That's a good point. That's actually a great point when he cubes to actually like hit that. I think it looks bad when he's not in his cube. Not in his ball. I'm like, yeah, not in his ball, but if he next time he balls, I will zoom out. Thank you for reminding me of that. I completely forgot already. Wait, I love this part. All right. Anyway, hello, Mrs. Midnight, Miss Bunny. Should help with ball POV. Yeah, for sure. No way, Miss Midnight. Yep, she is back. Did you just finish work, or are you typing from work? Celebrity sighting? Yeah, for real. You're helping. Nice. I like that you. Yeah. You nodded for your Infernus to split the camp with you. I assume that's good. I mean, you definitely have really good like fundamentals for your Ela. The doofus that comment to you, shake my head. Oh, I see. I missed the comment. I think Yveltal was on it pretty fast. I appreciate that, by the way, Yveltal grabbing that guy. I just saw the first comment, deleted it, and then I don't know what he typed, but I appreciate the insta snipe on him. So we lose Walker. Our team's fighting a lot on the right, so I like going for the split. I think they are going to be lured over to the right. Hopefully our Infernus grabs the wave. We're typing. Team split up. Yeah, you could be using your pings for this. I don't mind not using Mike. I still don't even really use Mike, to be honest, but I didn't use Mike for like my first. Oh god, Haze. Yeah, that's the Banes of this elo, is like you'll say something actually useful and then they will understand that. They'll like flag you for it, which I don't know. There's people with like mental break. I'm Mr. Midnight and I'm still working. Okay, I'll let you know home. Okay. Early onset dementia. Yeah, he was fast on that comment. Yeah, for sure. Okay, alright. You ruined it. Never mind. You're not a hero anymore, Yveltal. You ruined it. The skibbity comment. Oh god. We're gonna ball him, I assume. Yep, good ball. We're just trying to change to see the lash. We go to stop the bebop ult. That's great. Great job changing your targets and like giving up on the kill on the lash to save your teammate. We should be getting out here though. I don't like continuing this unless there's... we're not getting killed as hard as I thought we would. I think another teammate came. Yeah, maybe. A great cube. I got a little lost in that fight, but I think a second teammate came. If we saw the second teammate coming, that was good. But if we just like kind of over chased and we didn't really think about the fact that a second teammate was coming, that is not great. And this Viscous has died because this Viscous has died because the Infernus is inting and lost lane because of a 2v3, and this Haze is shit topping these games. These are the games that drive me insane if you have this player. Yeah, I'm gonna be honest. You guys want to know a little tech? So because I came from like the MOBA scene, I know people in low elos and MOBA tend to be, like brain dead. So we could or what I do, and I don't know if I exactly directly recommend this, but what I did for the first, I think 100 hours I had in this game is I just full turned off chat. I turned off chat. I didn't interact with my team. It made my experience playing this game so much better. And then I hit like Oracle and I was like, hey, I'm at a good enough elo where people will at least have a couple brain cells. I turned it back on. It's great. I literally had it all for my first 100 hours in this game and it made my game experience so much better. Hi, Midnight. Hello, Prom. Viscous didn't really push that left lane, did he? He caught the wave. Are you talking about what Haze was typing? Haze is just like, I assume Haze is just on a losing streak and kind of typing brain dead shit. It is what it is, right? Like sometimes you'll just try to communicate useful shit and they'll go like that. We thought the same thing when he said that. Yeah, yeah, we did. We're going for our flex, I think. Yeah. Oh yeah, 15 minutes and we don't have a flex. That's not great. Like normally I'd say the split is bad and you'd be getting punished since there isn't really that much on map and you have two teammates dead. But because you're an Arcanist, I don't mind just trying to brute force gamble. You're so behind right now, and you need to flex up pretty desperately, and your elo's low enough that you might be able to just brute force it. I don't mind just saying like, hey, I'm better than everyone in this lobby. These people are not going to react to me getting this tower, and you just shoot it because even if they pull up on you, you have ball to get away. I think it's better trying to IGL anyway. Oh yeah, like I said, it depends on your mental, how you want to play the game, right? Okay, this is too deep though. I like the Guardian. They are trying to brute force your last Walker, but surely they sent someone to stop you, right? Like, they only have 2-3 people on vision right now. I would definitely expect to get punished for this. I think the first Guardian's good, the Walker's a little deep. But yeah, what I was saying is, like, yeah, it's like, I mean, it is fine to try to IGL, and I think that is better for your team. But just if you care about your own mental health more, it's kind of better to just mute your team. But it's very your own choice. I think we're just gonna cube and ball away, or just ball away, and we'll call it a day. Yeah, we just ball away and we're out. Nice, great job. Ult for ult, not bad at all. Couples, yeah. What do you mean, you bowl? You bowl? I don't know how you say that. A few minutes ago, Viscous was on the left lane typing, but didn't actually push wave and lost Walker. I mean, yeah, we could have been like pushing that wave instead of trying to IGL, but it's not. I don't know. We still caught the wave. We just didn't push it that much further. I think because of what the Haze said. Not gonna lie, Haze I mean, yeah, maybe she steps it up, but like, that's the thing is, like, I mean, this Haze doesn't understand at all. Like, she's typing shit to her whole team. She doesn't understand at all how MOBAs work, and that, like, really the way you win is by keeping your teammates mental up. And like, she's never gonna climb. She's always gonna perma blame her team and be hard stuck, right? Where she will always perform really well, but then she'll flame everyone else on her team, which will make them all perform really poorly, and then she'll just always say it's her team's fault. My first few games of League made me immune to brain dead mobile player flame. The Haze is just saying shut up was kind of funny. Oh yeah, no, I mean, you've been through the trenches of League. You know flame. Oh, we should be passing this fight. Yeah, I think it's over our last Walker. This fight normally would be pointless. I don't know, they've already taken our Walker. Like, I don't think it's a great fight, but our whole team's there. Yeah, we should try to get out now that 2 of our teammates have died. Maybe try to peel. You can use your puddle punch to hit cube. It's very difficult to do, but you could if you angled it a little better. I wouldn't say IGL, but just talking about basic callouts will give you a 5% win rate by itself. Oh yeah, no, 100%. I just mean, like, again, it's like, do you care about win rate or mental health? We're going to split a Walker because they're fighting here and we can't stop them. I don't like this. This wave is pushing. I think, like, yeah, I like the idea behind it if we can't win the fight, so we're going to go split a lane. But I think because your team's basically alive and your Dynamo's respawning in 10 seconds, our team is going to look for a fight in 10 seconds, and we aren't going to be there in this fight now. Any browns right now? E-ball, I guess. Wait, what's a couple brain cells giving them too much credit? Oh yeah, the Haze. Yeah, the low elo players are I mean, yeah, Oracle. It's rough being in a MOBA when you're, especially because, like, if you watch me, more likely than not, your macro outperforms your micro, right? Because a lot of people who are in, like, I don't know, Phantom, Oracle, whatever, I should zoom out. A lot of people who are in, like, Phantom, Oracle, whatever, like, they aren't really watching content on the game. They're really just focusing on their micro and getting really cracked at, that was some good movement. They're really just getting cracked at, like, their fights, and, like, when they aren't really understanding how the game works. And then you're really high macro and you're making, macro and you're making calls like, hey, you should do this, but because they're, like, good micro, they just think they're better and they'll type shit like this Haze who's just perma typing. Also, by the way, if you haven't muted this Haze, you 100% should. The second, like, you see her mental break like that, just mute her and play your own game. You can, like, keep typing the rest of your team if you want, but, like, you also kind of stop typing, which is, it's just better to mute her and kind of ignore her. Anyone know how to post a Steam clip in a Discord? I do not know how the Steam clips feature works at all. It is yeah, they just added that, right? The, like, Steam recording and clips. So I just changed that in my Discord. You would have to add it. We do have our server pretty boosted. I believe we're almost at tier 3 right now, which would be really cool to hit. Which will give us an even higher file upload size. I think 100 gigs. But right now we're at 50 gigs. So I believe if you can export the Steam replay into, like, a file, you can just add it to the Discord. But I don't know how you export a Steam replay. It's 2 brain cells fighting for 3rd place. Yeah, for real. I wish I had $1 for every chat spamming Haze. Yeah, there are definitely certain characters that seem to have the most mental breaks. I think we could have passed to the, oh wow, yeah, we're just Viscous mowing them. I think we could have passed to the right a bit. They want you, damn. So that's the type of thing where you die like that and you just say you created space, you know? You got 2 ults out, you dragged 3 of them here, it's whatever. You created space. Don't, like, it's not too big a deal that you died like that. Pega Knight is back again. Yes, I am. I was gonna try to make the sound of the Pega Knight, but I'm not gonna embarrass myself like that. Don't think I can make that mechanical noise. Mail sputtering on the floor is to delay the enemies. It's a good idea, but I feel like it's less effective at stopping enemies because it's not a continue molly like Paradox or Ivy. I mean, it's still, oh, that's what it is. Okay, but it's still slow, which is very good.
But you think you hate me now? Just wait until I kill you again.
Let's see.
If you're looking for mercy, my friends, I'm afraid it's in short supply.
And the space you get for your teammates. Oh wait, I was spaced out for a second. Try to fit through the door. Yeah, you did kind of get stuck on the door, which I mean, again, that's the type of thing that'll just come with more time. We're positioned too aggressively here. We're at this point in the game, we shouldn't be leaving our base. I assume we overchased. Oh, you said got the urn. Wait, did you run the urn? Did I miss an entire urn run? Oh yeah, okay, we're fighting urn. Never mind, this is great. And you get the urn, and you just cash it in front of them. Yeah, that's great. Never mind. My bad. I spaced out for way longer than I thought. The Mo does not like you. Yeah, yeah. You've been, definitely, he loves ulting you. It's a little rough. But also, I feel like they recognize, I mean, maybe they'll try to shut down the haste, but you are definitely one of the, far, far better players in this team, so Mo's just trying to perma ult you. Let's see. I think he should have sacrificed himself to confirm the souls, because, oh, did they steal souls? Wait, yeah. I bet. I was very spaced out on that, replay. That's on me. But yeah, if you, 100%, earn souls are worth more than your life. So if they did steal souls off you, let's see, they run our, okay, we're gonna watch the whole thing. If they did steal souls off of you after you cashed urn, they still got like half of the, or I think they changed it. It's not half of the urn. It's like 30% of the urn right now. 35% of the urn is souls. So your life is worth a lot less than what, 2,000, 3,000 souls. Yeah, they get full denies. Yeah, it's worth it just to sacrifice yourself. Either parry on the souls or melee it. Even if you die, I mean, you die anyway, right? But even if you do live there, your life is worth a lot less than the urn. Good call on that. Sorry, I missed that. Viscous death audio is so sad now. Yeah, I haven't played Viscous in a while. So I'm not really paying attention. I'll listen next time. The great cube. Next time is a death. Yeah, I think you would like support Viscous. Good ult to stop the telekinesis damage. Because you play like really hard like a support. Like your cubes are really good and you like to try to punch people out, and if you just had rescue beam you could do that from a safe angle. I thought it was 60-40 split. It was, they change it so often. They changed it last patch, I believe, to 65-35, but honestly they could have changed it again like yesterday. It changes literally every week, so I'm not like 100% sure. Could have also cubed himself on the urns, they couldn't confirm. I mean, yes and no. Where if you were a Turnus, I'd say that, but more likely than not, they'll just melee you off. And I don't think at Arcanist we are mechanically skilled enough to cancel our cube into a parry. So I think just sacking yourself. But that is good tech that you can cube yourself on top of the urn. And then if you want to stop the oh, we're just healing. I mean, we should finish the mid boss before we start healing. If we are too low, we can back off a bit so someone else tanks. That is good tech though, that you can keep yourself on top of the urn, and then if they try to melee you away, just cancel it, hit the parry. This is a very chaotic fight. We have goo ball in pit. I would say goo balling in pit there is pretty good because you can get so much value in a tight space like that. We're going above. I mean, we're getting a little away from. Oh, we're goo balling now. I think we wanted to try to stop the bebop, but it took us so long to do that. We got goo ball in pit. That's good. We need to stay away from those ivy thorns though. They're poking us down really hard. Oh, do we get out? Oh, good cube cancel. It looks so stupid when you cube ball. I should back zoom out. Okay, I missed it. Unfortunate. You were out, but you wanted to go back in. I don't mind going back in there. I think you guys could have won that fight. I think it just turned, unfortunately, negative because a lot of them are very low. So I think the best play is to immediately ball in pit, and then when bebop ults, you kind of like back away, right? Or if you really want to come back above in ball, I think that's fine. I think it was the correct play to go back to that fight and try to win it. Viscous selling mid boss, just cube the rejuvenator. True. Just in, Midnight says your life is worthless. That's correct. 65-35. Okay, yeah. So do you think I should try Concerns of the Deep? I'm cubing. Yes, that is. I would recommend you try that. Like, I mean, you might not like it, but it doesn't hurt to try, right? Give it a few games on it. Especially Rescue Beam feels really, really good on Viscous, so you can cube them and then Rescue Beam them. Isn't that the 65-35 Trooper Soul Orbs not the earn before 8 minutes? I don't know. I think they're the same right now, but also, again, it's like, I don't think it really matters in how you play the game, right? If it's 40% or 35%, and they're probably going to change it again next patch, so I don't know. I don't think it's too big of a deal. Once the game's fully out, we can know the exact number and care, but like changes so often it doesn't matter. Were we trying to chase one with this cube? I think this cube's a little pointless, or this ball. It's a little pointless. I'll remember to zoom out this time. Viscous Sponge is still on top. Yeah, the new animation goes crazy. I hope they had good animations next patch. They definitely, I don't think Mirage is a melee animation, so I'd love to see a good Mirage melee animation, since, you know, I do one trick him. Oh, my bad, I thought you were talking about Trooper Soul Orbs. I'm not sure about her. Yeah, I believe it's the same, but like I said, I don't know. Your team's fighting, you could split. I need to turn down my Discord noise. We could, I don't like farming here. We either should try to grab this wave to stop wave from rushing into our base. We should try to split and get, I mean, I guess there's only this walker, or we should come to this fight. Farming is not the play. Well, your team's kind of in a fight. We either want to split or fight with the team. Or, I mean, I guess also in this case, there's also this wave crashing, which you are coming to catch now. I prefer Viscous gun build myself. Yeah, P90 is fun. Oh, great parry. Great parry. But it's just, the way this Viscous plays, I feel like they would really enjoy the support build. Ivy swinging her gun for a melee is so sick. Yeah, I think that animation is a little janky. Like, it feels like she swings the gun a little too fast, but it is really cool. I like that they're adding more cool melee animations. Dynamo heavy melee is hilarious also. Oh yeah, the belly hit. Yeah. We're doing the movement attack. We messed it up a little, but it's all good. We hit a, do we have superior? Oh, we have superior stam. We're just thinking double jump up there. That's fine. I mean, we messed it up, so we just want to get that quickly. That's fine. Again, I mentioned this at the start, but the build is we really should be just at the minimum filling this weapon slot with 4 tier 1 items. Mirage still doesn't have a pose in the hero menu. Yeah, also when you go on a zipline with Mirage, his character model goes down like a couple hundred bitrate, which is just really weird, and he looks super pixely. So that's, I mean, Mirage definitely has a lot, because he's so new, a lot that's not great with him. But what do we have? We don't have debuff reducers, so we don't for the parry. I like that. The body just went flying. I did not know it does that if you kill someone from under with a Viscous punch. Wait, let's watch this. Alright. They've definitely added new ragdolls. I've noticed a lot more that the bodies are flying everywhere. The 7 melee is funny, the gun just floats. I don't think I've seen 7's melee. Fun fact about tier 3 upgrade skill info says that it disarms, but the skill description is correct, not, wait, what? Wait, it says that, wait, tier 3 upgrade says that it disarms. Skill description is correct, not the info where the stats are shown. Oh, that's interesting. They just haven't like updated that yet. Yeah, Viscous does have the best lines. Going to farm this basement camp. This is fine. Now that our team's not doing anything and we're 1 for 1, I like just kind of resetting. We have decent wave pile. We're just farming. I mean, mid boss is down, but I think it is good to start to look for picks now. Just kind of like generally push out your waves and then start to group with your team. Because our waves are pretty good right now. Obviously, we need to fix this yellow wave. But it is a good spot to take a fight down generally with our wave state. Considers the deep I'm punching. Yeah, it's a fun one. That would work too. Like that one works a lot more on lower elo rate because people don't parry as much. But that'd be great. Common Viscous W. Dynamo 1 does that too. It's amazing. The kick, it does. Okay. Let's see. I've tested in game, but debuff reducer is like 50-50 for a parry depending on map geometry, but Abrams probably has improved cooldown, and that's the point which reduces it. And you want to get the TLDR, it's not, I mean, it is based, I guess you could call it 50-50 based on map geometry, but what it is with nothing, Abrams can still melee you. If you have debuff reducer, you can parry it. If he has duration extender and you have debuff reducer, he can melee you 100% of the time. If his hitbox is inside your hitbox, his melee will hit. If there's even 2 pixels in between your and his hitbox, you can parry it. It's like literally that frame tight. And that's why it feels 50-50 when you have a debuff reducer and he has duration extender. Is just if he is inside of your hitbox, he will always hit it. Which, I mean, not even like a turn as Abrams can do consistently, but obviously a turn as Abrams can do it relatively often, probably like, I don't know, 80% of the time. But in like, you know, Arcanist, you're not going to find Abrams that are doing it on purpose too often, but map geometry does also play a factor into that. I like the split while our team's fighting. Map geometry does also play a factor into that, because if you hit like a weird wonky wall where they're further away, your hitbox won't be inside of the enemy's hitbox. I mean, I don't like coming for this urn. We should just be fighting with our team. I don't think we can single-handedly stop them from running urn. I mean, I guess in this elo, they might just send one. Okay, they are just sending one. It looks like their whole team's fighting, so we're trying to stop him. I mean, this is good, I guess, but this is a very Arcanist good. Reducio, that's good. Sumo Cube the... Oh, and we balled the stun. That's great. We're doing... Oh my god, we're doing damage. But I mean, yeah, that's... Like I said, that's an Arcanist good where, like, yes, fighting this urn is good when they're only sending one person, but if you hit, like, even Ritualist, they're not going to be sending one person to urn. At all. Are we going to grab urn now? We should grab urn. I guess we're doing movement buff first, but urn is a little more valuable than buff. Oh, it reset. That's why. Unfortunate, it reset. Are we gonna run it now? I don't like the urn reset they added. It feels really bad that that the enemies you can bring it all the way to the other drop off point. You can win the fight, then it just despawns. That feels really awful. I like that we're running urn because we have a 1-player advantage. That's perfect. We are in this elo. We aren't gonna really use our 1-player advantage into getting a mid boss. We just try to run urn. I love to see that. I does it in game, but debuff reducer is like 50-50 for a parry depending on map geo. Oh yeah, that's what I read. My favorite interaction is when you're charging as Abrams on someone off a roof or into another building. Yeah, that is a fun one. There are some fun interactions in this game. This is Ritualist Midnight. Wait, did I? You just told me as Am I crazy? No, you just told me as Arcanist. I swear. But alright, this is Ritualist. Yeah, it's in the Ritualist, but like even if you climb up a little bit, there's no way. Like once you hit the average player base, like even at the top of Ritualist, there's no way there's going to be people like one man running urn at that point. This is just, I mean, great to get the ult in the Kelvin Dome. I mean, not really too much to coach in this fight. It is pure chaos. Okay, that looks bad if you're not in ball form. I'm pretty sure someone else said they were Arcanist and got confused. Yeah, that would make sense. We're resetting now. I mean, we're full HP. I think we should stay in the fight or go mid. If we're coming to mid, that's good, but we should be pinging mid right now. Slime Boy is my twin. Yeah, Viscous. Yeah, the Discord goes crazy about Viscous. They all want to review for a while. Let's see. I mean, Haze is splitting. We're spending a while in shop right now. We should really be doing mid boss off this player advantage. Oh, that guy said they're Arcanist. That's not Mail Toaster. That makes sense. I'm going off what someone else said first. Yeah, okay. So we're pushing now for a shrine, I assume. It's fine. Like, I don't think your team would listen to you if you called mid boss here. That's great movement. I don't think your team would listen to you here if you called mid boss, but it's good to at least call it, ping it, so you have the fundamentals of when to call it. Are you going now? Okay, you're going now. It's a little late, but it's not too bad. Like, this is still a fine time to call it. Obviously, it would have been better a little earlier, but I'm glad we are seeing it. You and Dynamo can't kill it, just you two, though. You should just be splitting at this point or trying to go into base. Yeah, you call off. Yeah. You need more teammates there. Like I said, your team probably isn't going to listen, but it is good to call it like you did. Still no weapon items. Yeah, we looked at the end of the, I looked at the match screen lobby, and he doesn't buy any more weapons items. That is definitely something that could be added, but it's not. I mean, it's pretty easy to clean up. Just grab a couple, at least like fill your slot with tier 1, fill your weapons with tier 1 items, and call it a day. Wait, this build has weapon items too, right? Or am I crazy? Wait, let's check. Why is MS Paint always at the end? Yeah, this has weapon items. You should be buying. I mean, I guess you don't. Restorative Shot is nice. You don't like need it, but it is nice. We should be buying high velocity monster rounds, 100%, and kinetic dash. We just completely skip kinetic dash. And warp stone. Warp stone feels great on Viscous. Anyway, we shouldn't be skipping weapon items like that. I love movement. Yeah, get warp stone then. Warp stone's a movement item, and kinetic dash is a movement item. It does, but I skip them. Yeah. I mean, if you really love movement, like I said, you can literally just spend like 1,500 extra souls to fully fill your slots, and it will do you a ton of favors. Or like, I mean, Warpstone feels great. It's a movement item. Kinetic Dash feels good. And it's also a movement item.
That's gonna help keep your blood on the inside.
I feel like he was a support player but wanted to transition into ult for more impact. I mean, you might just start with support, or I mean, yeah, it does feel like you're playing around your ult, but you do definitely have the basis of a support player. Like the way you play is very supportive. But you said you never tried the support builds. I think it's just you play Viscous like a support, but you are using the ult build. I think you will very much enjoy playing a more supportive build. I hate Kinetic Dash since it always procs when I try to get zip quickly. But I mean, is it a? Oh wait, are you? You should be holding spacebar to get to zip, not tapping it. Or I haven't had that happen, so I don't know how that happens. To be with our team here, I think they're kind of fighting over mid boss. Splitting isn't. I mean, I like splitting, but I like splitting when our team is doing useless fights. But I'm pretty sure the winner of this fight is going to do mid boss, so it would be nice to be with them. Don't dash jump onto a zip line. Yeah. I mean, I think you can even dash jump, and it's not too bad. I think it's just a little like pro tips with the Valtol. Yeah. I mean, this is so deep. I think we can get a shrine though. Honestly, they aren't reacting, and Wraith doesn't respawn for 40. It's crazy if we're allowed to get a shrine here, but it's good that you recognized you were able to, I guess. Although I would have preferred to see a mid-boss fight. Set your zip button to something else minus G. Oh yeah, that's a great tip too. Mine is semicolon? That is psychopathic. Okay, I'm pretty sure you're joking. But I honestly, Veltal, if anyone was to have it as semicolon, it would be you. It 100% would be you. So, we get pushed off now. We're just going to ball away. Yep, that's great. Great movement with a double jump. I mean, yeah, your Viscous movement is really clean. Hit the wall jump. Oh, if we hit the wall jump there, it would have been crazy. But yeah, Kinetic Dash does feel, yeah. I mean, you're joking, but are you? Like, you 100% would have that bind, though. Let's see. And technically, my parry key is, I think, like, one of the out brackets, because I use the mouse button. I use H, J, and K as my movement keys. Yeah, you'd use the arrows. Unironically, it feels more comfortable. Oh, you're not joking. Yeah. Okay, yeah, so, I mean, you are just a weird person. I mean, I can see you do have more keys with your pinky, but that is strange. Use U, H, and J as your movement keys. We're coming back to the split. This is a little autopilot. We have a 2-player advantage. We could be trying to run Urn or something. Yeah, we could jump by Abrams because we're not with our team. Great parry. I don't think we have... Do we have solo kill potential on him? That'd be crazy. I think we just need to walk away, though. Surely he'll get backed up. Yeah, there's a teammate coming with him, the Wraith. They're taking a fight very aggressively. It is crazy we could have actually 1v1'd him, though. Right-handed mouse. Wait. Oh, you're left-handed. Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. I use caps lock as my zipline button. People, I don't know. I can't use caps lock as a bind. It just bugs me so much having my caps lock on or when I'll type in caps lock is on. I wish I could just like rebind. Like I just turned off the key because I have like a Logitech keyboard, but I wish they allowed you to just like rebind it. To just like not turn on caps lock and do something else, or just be like a key that doesn't turn on caps lock. Like I could just dislot the caps lock ability but not the key. That would be nice. Cause it just, I don't know, it bugs me so much having caps lock on. I mean, this is good. Like your fight mech was pretty good. We have the warp stone. That's great. I mean, we are putting in work with our ball. Our movement's not bad at all. We had like a little bit. I thought off the first time we balled, our movement was gonna be sloppy, but this is great. We're just playing ping pong with them. This into a mid boss into an end would probably be the best play. And I got the Mirage Lash Clip posted. Nice, nice. We're calling mid. That's great. I doubt our team will listen, but it's good you're calling it. Okay, Kelvin listening. And the Haze and Dynamo are gonna go die, and then probably blame you guys for doing mid. Okay, no, Haze is coming here. Okay, so we are doing it. This is a good call. As long as we can burst it before Bebop respawns. We're in an advantage fight. They don't have an ult up that can steal, so this is great. Making caps lock keybind feels like I'm breaking some unwritten rule. Yeah, for real. I have a 30% keyboard, and the caps lock is rebound by default to minus. That is so nice. Or not minus, equal sign. I have a custom keyboard, so I can assign caps lock to the function key. That's really nice. Maybe I need to get a custom keyboard. Let's see. We got mid boss. That's great. We should probably buy first. We can say buy a 3k item. I mean, I would love to see Warpstone. Is it? I feel like you've been Warpstoning, but maybe. Oh no, you're just using Phantom Strike, aren't you? Yeah, you're just Phantom Striking. I just thought that was Warpstone when I saw it initially. Kelvin the Goat. Yes, might have missed the rejuve. We're going, yeah, we're going deep. Yeah, I like to come back and fall back. We also, like I said, everyone should be buying before we come take a fight, and then we should group with Rejuve and just end the game. Like all 6 men down one lane and win. I guess we should take a second to reset our waves, but Rejuve should make them all naturally reset. Don't get a custom keyboard, it's stupidly expensive. I mean, if I do this as a career, it's a tax write-off, so it's not that big a deal, but they really are that expensive for just like a keyboard. Maybe I can like download some sketchy ass software that'll make it work. You're actually right, it's way more control than controller alt. It's the forbidden fruit of keybinds. Yeah, it really is. I was not thinking I'd win. Oh yeah, I mean right now like this split isn't good too. We are splitting. Normally I'd say in these elos I see people not split enough, but this split is too much. Like we have Rejuve right now. We need to be with our team in this fight. We could even, if we come this way and then we see this fight break out, we could hit this TP and TP over here. Oh wait, does my will it actually work? Wait, I gotta get mouse back first. Will the pen work? Because I think we're backdooring to get another Shriner knock patron or something, but it's not. The mouse works. Okay, or the pen works. We can actually use pen this time. Well, we should be at this fight. Like our team ended up winning it, but we basically weren't in the game determining fight, which is very bad and way too risky. Let's see. Wasn't there a bug on Haze where you could set your zipline keybind to something other than the cancel key and you could climb up zipline while ulting? That's good they fixed it, but that's crazy. Cheap custom keyboards are or not that expensive anymore. Okay. Not fixed. You can see. Oh, that's weird. That you can zipline with Hazel. That's interesting. For the sketchy software, you don't want anyone to see the pictures of you in a maid dress and cat ears on your computer. Oh god, why are you leaking? Well, pictures. Oh yeah, you want them, you Veltal? Yeah, no, you would. You keep zip momentum when you get discombobulated. Oh, weird. Also, do you know any high-level Viscous player? Vegas stopped playing him. I can't think of anyone. There also hasn't been a tournament in so long. Oh no, Skinner. He has I don't know if he streams, but he has really good guides on YouTube, and he has a couple of builds that I like in game. I believe it's like SKINNER on YouTube. You could just look up like Skinner Viscous guide, and I'm pretty sure you'll find it pretty easily. Maybe that should be a member award. The pictures, yeah. Check we're getting no only for being a kaka. Yeah, the wife has spoken, only for her. What happened to that wall jump, by the way? Oh, wait, do I need to back up? I might have missed it. Let's see. What was it? I mean, considering my brain lag is probably 30 seconds ago, I guess. Let's see. Good movements. Wait, did I skip? Was it before this with the, wall jump? Let's see. Oh, I mean, sometimes if it was that, it's a little janky. You probably just hit it like a millisecond or like literally frames out of the way. There's no gun Ivy creators and it makes me mad. Yeah, you should be the one. Okay, yeah, I think it was that jump then. Versus and Viscous fell back, but their team kept fighting. Let's see this. I mean, I think the correct call is falling back. Sorry, I'm a little reading chat maybe more than I should. I mean, let's see this. Wait, when is this? And the keyboard as you can buy it on AliExpress for $140. That's crazy. That's more value than every Logitech keyboard on the market. Yeah, Logitech's a scam. Let's see. So the correct play is to fall back here. You pinged retreat, you walked back in furnace, and you fall. Yeah, you're making the correct play. Fuck your team in that case. Let them die. You aren't. I mean, you do have Rejuve left, and you're all healthy, but I don't know. You just knock patron. They're all respawning in their base. They have full ults. I think it's better to back off. You ping retreat. I think that's the best play. You just look for picks later. Like I mean, I could see an angle where you win that, but I do think the correct play is to fall back. Oh yeah, now they're typing. Okay. Let's see. I like what's mine, and the cat made midnight is all mine. All right. Alright, she did make me buy the dress. It sent me download. Wait, it sent me downward here. The correct play is to fall back. Oh, I might have missed it again if I replayed to actually see it. That's well, I don't know. It's probably just a bug. That's like I don't know. Obviously, this game's kind of tweaky. Oh, if you hit control, if you hit control, it'll send you down. Like you'll use a stamina to immediately jerk you down. You might have fat fingered control, and that's why. Good plays to fall back, but more than half of the team didn't, so it'd be a bad play to leave them at a disadvantage. I mean, I don't know. I'm the person who believes, like, if you all fight there, you're just gonna die, so it's better to only let 4 of you die and you just fall back. Like, if your team's taking that disadvantage fight, let them. Freaky Night. 60% keyboard kit. I'm looking at 110. That's crazy. Another 40 for switches and keycaps. Damn. Do with that what you will. That's expensive for a keyboard. It will be fun to have a custom one. Shoot, don't worry about it. I got you in your DMs. Oh no. I get the rooting, honestly. But yeah, I don't know. I'm a person, I think it's a little opinionated that you leave them there, but I'm a person who believes fuck your team when they make bad calls, like let them die. All my pro friends use it. Wait, just get a, oh, it's a thing. All my pro friends use it? Okay. Does that like, something like a software thing or hardware thing? Looting like 5, oh, okay, it's a keyboard, I'm assuming. We killed them all, we can end the game now, right? I mean, literally just take this middle lane and end the game, no? You have 40 seconds to end the game. Doesn't look like your team is, but I'm pretty sure we could just end the game right now. What's wrong with the classic Apex Pro bros? Wait, what? What's wrong with a classic Apex Pro keyboard? I don't even know what that is. It's the best. Oh, it's the best keyboard you can buy. Okay. All right. Yeah, your team's going to end now. You need to be with this team. Your whole team should just literally be ending the game right now. You have like you have 30 seconds when they're dead. They're staggering respawns too. Okay, you're coming now, but like we could literally end the game. I guess your Hazel's kind of throwing because she's tilted and she's farming, which is unfortunate. Where the Apex Bros at? Any Apex Bros in chat? I feel like this game wouldn't really. Oh no, I guess you played Apex, Mr. Album. That's I completely like your name. Hydalker, right, on Discord. But yeah, I don't think this game would attract Apex players that much. But I don't know. I guess the movement is very similar to Apex, and Apex players do love movement. Okay, fine fight macro, targeting 7s, it's good. Falling back, yeah, I guess we don't have rescue or anything. We could be cubing Ivy just for the heal. Hitting the, or someone else healing Nova. We're holding cube out while running around. This is a little weird. We should be shooting. I mean, this is just a thing where you have confirm cast to insta cast on. I think you should switch to insta cast. And it's weird for a second, but you will like it. It looks pretty, but not recommended. The keyboard. Oh, I mean, I had custom keycaps for a while, but I got like some weird Logitech keyboard that's like meant for Mac or something. Or it's like a hybrid Mac Windows computer, so the switches are just like not standard sizes, and it's really annoying, so the keycaps just didn't work. Alright, yeah, you end the game. Your biggest play was like not, like you kind of oversplit, which I haven't honestly seen in a long time. Or not a long time, but just I haven't seen at this elo yet. But just, we really should be with our team on important fights, like mid-boss fights, or like, I mean, when you get that rejuve fight, you especially want to group when you get rejuve. I own around 20 keyboards. It's the keyboard with the best software? That's crazy. Only hit diamond though after much trial and error. What do you use? What do you use as alternative cast? Personally, I love hold cast. Yeah, I have hold cast on. I have let's see. I have, is it here? Okay, it's not here. But yeah, I have hold cast on. It's like it's a pretty low window too. Like I think it's like 0.15 seconds. Peep my clip bar right now. Is your Discord username the same as your oh yeah. Yeah, I don't know how to do this. I don't want to like Discord. Okay, I'll watch the clip. Surely there's a way. I mean, I'll watch the clip, but I don't think I could stream watch it. We should do, I guess we're doing Veltal, we're doing yours next. I did promise. Be a man of my word. It's the keyboard, you missed it. Wait, what? Oh, you put a clip of the keyboard. So confused. What am I missing? Can you spell iCup? Okay, okay, Joe. Okay, Joe. I'm glad to see you're tuning back in. Yeah, really, really channeling the Germa. I can only repeat the option for my friends who just flew to China to compete for 1 million. Really, I've been saying that looting is the best you can get. Of course, there might be something slightly better. 4x. That's okay. Yeah, yeah. I will watch the clip though. Let's okay. Wait. Let's get Yveltal. Can you toss your? I guess I can just check. No, you type too much in chat. I'm not gonna. I can't find your. Oh, you reposted. Never mind. Here's your thing. Surely. Yep. There it is. Okay. We're in a Oracle Viscous review next. I mean, I can probably watch it. It's just no audio, which will be a little janky, but let's see. Clips. All right, no audio on the clip, but here's the clip. Full screen it. I'm not like leaking anything. Oh, I could have full screen and then window moved. That would have been tech. What is this clip? I already forgot. Wow, that is an insane amount of damage. Are you fed? You're not even fed. Why does my Mirage not do that much damage? What the fuck? Oh. Oh, this is your base. Okay. Say exposure, yeah. Wait, I forget what the clip is. On A's. Yeah, you do way more damage. Oh my god. Oh, you're a full headshot build. That's why. Okay. Oh, you just want me throwing? Okay, yeah, I mean, oh, yeah. You do so much with those headshots, damn. My aim's just like, I don't know. I need to clean up the aim. I can do a lot more. Okay, wait, let's see. Let me catch one shot. Midnight, you know what you should do. Okay, yeah, I got you. No, but for real, I love this thing change the mid boss to a Mind Goblin. Okay, yeah, Mind Goblin is nuts. I know that one. I know that one. 3 versus 6 Lash Mirage combo wombo. Yeah. That was a good clip. You do like, I don't know. I need to just learn how to hit headshots on Mirage. I just was laying hard. What do I do if enemies are harassing me a lot? Play behind your guardian, like really far behind. With the new guardian changes where they attack people who are shooting you now, you can just play like really behind them and they can't really kill you. Do you aim train? I used to when I played Valorant, but now I just kind of piggyback off that. But my aim's not great. I don't know. Aim training is just boring. I don't bother. I also don't have that much time to do stuff like that anymore. But I mean, it's kind of an excuse, and it is just kind of boring, so I don't bother. And you just playing this game, also you improve your aim pretty quickly. I just get really rusty because I don't play that consistently. Now that I'm kind of juggling the channel. Thinking about Hazel. No, aim training is good. Fuck, I'm kind of hungry, but I don't want to mukbang on stream. I haven't ate anything today, which isn't great. Holding her out, stand proud and strong. Okay, do I just put on who's in this lobby? Listic. Just Listic? I mean, there's probably other names. Just Listic is the only one I recognize. Anyone in this lobby? Chiro? No one else? XQ. No, XCYX. Okay, I said XQC for a second. Alright, we're gonna put on this for a second. Literally me mukbang. I don't, bro, go eat up. Oh no, damn it, I'm hungry. Yeah, we're gonna take a snack break. I'm gonna put on this listic game, and then we're gonna take a bit of a snack break, and then we will do Yveltal's review. But it is. I'm not doing a mukbang. This is Bonnie. How do I? I don't understand why I can't watch them anymore. Please wait while we connect to the mast. This may take up to a minute while servers start the broadcast. I don't. It's always weird. Raffle. We will do a raffle after this, but we're doing we're reviewing my mod Yveltal right now because he has been doing everything for free. And just kind of helping out channel ton, and he asked if we can do a little review for him, and it's yeah, 100%. He's been doing a lot of work for us. Been doing really well, helping the channel, helping the Discord and channel a ton. I am, like I said, can I connect to this match? I want to go eat. No raffle? I rigged it, yeah. Yeah, he got it. To be fair, it's a Viscous review though, so you guys can go feral. But now where's my $10,000 check? I expect it soon. This is your check. You get paid an exposure, yeah, Veltal. You get paid an exposure, as we all know. How do I? Aren't you supposed to pay me for me rigging it for you? Isn't that how it's supposed to work? Okay, I can't connect to that match. We're just gonna go to like I put on a video of cats. I don't want to. I'm not like doing a like. I have like a lot of moral quandaries with like actual React streamers, so I'm not gonna do that. But I need like I can put on one of my own videos. No, I literally just want to connect to a live match. Um, is there like yo? Let's see. What's like I know what we can do. I know what we can. Hi Docker, do you have a match ID real quick? You could toss me away that I could just like put on. Since you are Eternus, be decent, decent to watch. Soap shaving when? Oh, soap shaving. Oh yeah, the satisfying stuff. Okay, what is there anything? What would be morally not bad to put on? Like I said, I have moral quandaries with like people who like unethically react. Um, let me get a private tab because I do not want to leak my actual feed. Subway Surfer gameplay video. God. I could do Family Guy close Subway Surfer, Hydrock Entertainment. What is morally correct to her? Wait, oh yeah, it's IV damaging like on the bridge. Or dang this. No, this is. I think this is just a random. I don't think that's Ivy. Ivy's a gargoyle. This is just like a person. I don't know who that is though. I know these guys though. These are the cool ones, the candle troopers. You can put one now and then review the other. Wait, I have 2 Viscous VODs. Yeah, but I want like I mean no offense to you, Veltal, but you're like Oracle. I need like a I though. Okay, you did drop one. Okay, thank you. I appreciate that. I'll put Subway Surface gameplay as well. Let's see. Not copy current address. I just want to copy the match ID. Like, okay, we're gonna type in the match ID manual. 29. That is too many digits to be a match ID. Pretty sure this is too many digits to be a match ID. Oh, never mind. Okay, well, that's in disrespect. Yeah, I'm throwing flame. Those aren't wings on the back. That's Hayes' pack. It's Hayes. Oh, okay. Yes, Subway servers. All right. Populace has spoke. They want Subway servers in the corner. Also, I eat super fast, so it'll literally be like 5 minutes. Subway servers. Subway servers theme song. Backgrounds. Not music. I don't get like. And I know YouTube. Okay, no copyright. Subway servers. 5 minutes of footage. That's enough time for me to eat. Let's see. Wait. I mean, I guess it doesn't have to play the VOD. We're going to. Can you add ASMR and Family Guy funny moments? Oh God. Let's see. Add education. Right. Window capture. Call it brain rot. Yeah. Cypher's background copyright free. I've fallen. Okay. We had this. We just crop it now. Which I definitely don't. Oh my. That's not. We'll make it tiny. How the fuck do I even crop this? I'm not like a. I used to be good at this stuff. How do you crop it? Okay, wait. Highest damage layer 18. I don't know what happened here. I just picked a random match. You put Subway servers on my screen. Wait. Something else. You just seen with these videos already in loop to switch to based. Oh God. To switch to? I'm not. I don't think we're gonna. Oh God. Have like 80 clips of it. But I forget how to crop on OBS. This is scuffed. I don't even want to look at the video count. It's probably plummeting, but you know, we're good. We're good. How do you crop? How do you crop? Does anyone use OBS? Properties? Nope. Transform? Edit transform. Oh God, I have to do this by numbers. Transform and then Okay, thank you. That's actually appreciated. But then do I have to... Okay, crop to bounding box? I don't know what that means. Okay, crop left. Okay. I have to do it manually by the amount of pixels? Oh, that's great. That's really cool. Okay, we'll click Subway Surfers. Okay, got the Mountain Duet. Don't mind, don't mind the ad block, guys. Don't mind the ad block. Yeah. There we go. We full screen this. Put it like this, and then I just need to crop tiny bits. I could have finished eating by now. Edit transform, crop left, like 500 pixels. I don't know. Is that good enough? Put it here. This is blocking the mini map. That's kind of important. Can't believe I'm doing this. Yeah, I know I suck at this job. Where is form? That's too many. There we do. Let's do a pop-out window. That's a great idea, but I got it now. I'm gonna have it like here. All right. If anyone asks what I'm doing, you can Oh, bro, I finished making 2 sandwiches before you even left. Yeah, blame them. They wanted Subway Surfers. All right. We need to send the mini map. We need to send the mini map. We can watch Subway Surfers. I'm gonna be back. Be back in like 2 minutes. I have to listen to Subway Surfers back in minutes. Be back in 2 minutes. Don't forget to subscribe if you haven't subscribed guys. Yes, thank you. Actually, I do need to plug the subs so people remember. Just please do that. It actually helps a ton if you sub. Be right back. I'm not even spectating the right guy. Okay, there we go.
They're not bringing me down. Let's see how you do against the Lash.
Allow me to peek. Stay 2 steps ahead of death, my friend.
got
got
it.
enough ammo for the whole team.
Tetsu bomb.
I got more with it.
Stonefall.
Get used to it. This is gonna be happening all night.
Throwing Tetsu. We need to move as one. You can't hurt me. Just a flash. I'll get him. We're in this together. I got this.
Look who's ready for a 2 a.m. metro ride.
Our purple guard has been defeated.
I'll do my part.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
I'm doing what I can. Now I get some quality gear. La conseguiré. Necesitas mucho más que eso para matarme. Hope you don't mind the pickup.
Good work, Poppy.
Slowing down.
Our yellow walker is under attack.
Your enemies will curse your name.
I'll get 'em.
Need help on yellow.
You make a decent sidekick.
Tap into my
Throwing katsu.
Our blue walker is under attack.
Ready to fly? Not finished yet. Por suerte luego. Good work.
I haven't seen you buy one of these bad boys since you took out the Mendoza syndicate.
Katsu bomb.
Exquisite work, Paradise.
Let me help. Everyone should get the chance to fly. Hope you pick up.
Ready to use Depth Slam.
Alright, we back. My viewers, I'm pretty sure did go up.
Attack. The spirit is waiting
So
to
that
be
says a lot more about you guys than it does about me. But we'll do the review now. Sorry, that took a second. I had like warmed up noodles and I burnt myself, so I got like seated pretty hard. This is the replay, right? You're the Viscous? Yeah, you're the Viscous. Okay. Why did he remove you still want? Oh my god, you guys. I actually don't know how to loop a video though. Oh my god, you all are actually gonna go feral over the surface. Alright, alright. How do I loop it? Oh, there he goes because I ate too fast. 10 hours of silence and occasionally interrupted by Yoshi noises. This will put on the maid outfit to feel cute and kawaii while streaming. Alright, yeah. You know, you didn't have to like that. Right click on the middle, then loop. Right click, okay. Loop. Oh, thank you. That was extremely easy. Alright. Popular demand. This isn't lasting though. This is just for this review, alright? Will it satiate your guys' hunger? Change this to Okay. Better than face cam. Ugh, stopped. Mario, yes, it's time for your review, Yveltal. I'll do a midnight dirty? No, she's just telling the truth. Nice and dressed up in the maid outfit. I get strong programmers. Wait, sock vibes from midnight. Not gonna lie, I was in IT, or I guess I am in IT. Make it smaller at least. Fair. Can make it really tight. Will you guys be happy with, like, what if I just do like this? Happy with that? This too then? And my brain cells rotting away every second? Yeah. Yeah, I have it just on my other monitor, so it's just right there for me too. It definitely isn't great for any of us. I feel like you should do this for all your uploads? Alright. I'll just put Family Guy funny clips. Center of all of them. Male Toaster's fault. I hate that guy. What happened while I was eating? BRB putting a curse on Midnight for making it smaller. Oh my god, Joe. So wait, are you guys gonna review? Are you gonna review your own Dynamo game? Oh, I did say I would look at that, but it's just me inting. I mean, if you guys want me to, you can watch me in, but it's literally just me like having a for fun game at like 4 AM and inting. It's not really anything crazy. I'm also gonna perpetually make it smaller. Eventually, it's just gonna disappear. Rebrand into a Family Guy clips channel? Yeah, I could do that. Just recreate him in Deadlock. Spectate Viscous. Also, okay. Looking at tonight, we go for the melee. I mean, you actually got it. That's kind of crazy. This is way too aggressive. You did not get punished for that. You definitely should have. Especially like if Abrams saved his level and he first level charged. Risky. Your warden's falling back. Yep. You should be behind wave there. That was way too aggressive. You are very lucky you didn't get punished for that. For fun game at 4 AM, we choose no suffering. Your caps lock will forever be on. Oh my god. Oh my god. Get the just because he's so majestic, yes. I disabled caps lock, Joe. You can't get me with that. It's an evil curse, though. Oh, yeah, you get jumped. I'm great, parry. I don't know if he actually messed up the timing. Good to see. Wait, the Viscous punch. We're at 500 souls. We're using right click to farm. I don't think I've seen any good Viscouses do that, but I also am not a good Viscous. So I'm not 100% sure. I've just never seen anyone do that. We should be definitely backing up to shop now. We have wave shoved in. It'd be great time to back up to shop. Also, small camp is going to spawn right now, which we can grab. It spawns at 2 minutes, not 2:30. Right? Did they change it to 2:30 again? I like actually never know. Okay, this is way too aggressive, especially before we bought. I mean, we wanted to get that melee, which I mean, I get the idea, but they have an item on you at this point. It's not great. We should really be backing. I'm also not a good Viscous. It's okay. Yeah. So I don't think you should be using right click to farm. I think you have higher DPS just on your left click. Oh, you will not like what I do to show. Average Viscous right clickers feels horrendous compared to Yamato right click. I hate playing against Yamato right click. Wait, didn't start as a fun game and I got dominated in lane, decided to run down. Okay, it wasn't like that. It was just like I was just like queuing late at night, didn't have a great lane, and then just kind of didn't bother to try to do better. Oh, I was Phantom before they did the whole whatever they did to ranked. So you're finally buying, right? Surely? At 6k or at 1600, 1700? Can we hit 2000 before you buy? So I mean, obviously this is a pretty big mistake that you're not buying. Yeah, picked up Phantom. Yeah, that's okay putting it. We're not. Yeah, we really don't like buying, do we? Really be buying here, Yveltal. I mean, good movement. Nope, no buy. You just have something against items. You're saving for Ricochet. Okay, okay, yeah, that makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah, I'm definitely gonna get sent to top 10 or lower these coming weeks. Wish I could play more. Yeah, wait, were you top 10 before? That's crazy. Saving for Echo Shard. Oh, yeah, yeah. Now I'm gonna save 4. Okay. Wait. Not okay, are we gonna, we still haven't bought. This is amazing. I mean, we're gonna get one shot Amos doing bot. I mean, your movement's really good. If you just had items, like imagine what you could do. Parry, right? Oh, it's gonna get perfect, doesn't it? Melee cancel parry. Or not melee, cube cancel parry. Surely by now, right? Surely. Oh my god. Buy items. You can compete against support Spirit Ivy since the meta is kind of blatantly better. Yeah, yeah. They're going so aggressive on you. Imagine if we just had items. There we go. So we're gonna die and now we buy, surely, right? Oh my god, you didn't buy? I looked at my phone for a second. Okay, I mean, I think we clearly know what the issue of this game is. Are you actually saving for a 3k item? I thought you were joking. No, bro. Okay, you got rescue me first. Oh my god. We'll see. Alright, let's see the build. This is high-low gameplay. High-low gameplay. Oh, pro great parry. Map geometry moment. Now imagine if we had items, we could do damage to him. Rescue number 1. Your number, wait. Yeah, number 67 Viscous on that. Yeah, for real. This is top Viscous gameplay. A little smaller. Concerns of the deep I'm cubing is the build. I don't think. I mean, okay, you're just doing that with your alternate bit? Okay. Wait, you. Oh, okay. I'm the parry god, bro. Yeah, I mean, your parries are really good. Like, if you had an item that'd make you do damage, it'd be crazy. I feel like you're not even going to use rescue in this game. And I thought my 7 players were trolling. Yeah, I mean, technically this is ranked, since it's the patch for every unranked game is ranked. This is what support Viscous does to you. Yeah, that's what it does to your brain. Your brain cells become goo. A little over eager on the melee. We could get punished by this Abrams with a dash. He's not like predicting it, but if he predicted our melee, I'm pretty sure he could like 100 zeros. Oh, yeah, he did it there, but you didn't melee on that one. I am the support Viscous. Yeah. I mean, one way to think of it. Don't go for a melee on the guy who's might be. He could hit the parry god on you and kill you. What are we? Okay, Spirit Strike, melee life steal. Keeps on car. Wait, what is? We don't need damage, that'd be too easy. That's true, you're handicapping yourself. Because you're actually better than everyone in the Zelo, so you need to put like weights on your own ankles. So it's actually fair. Has he even used rescue yet? No, he has not used rescue me. Not once. Not even to like heal his warden. Not at all. Like right now we should be using it just to further heal. Guys, I'm not strong. I mean, I've done worse after they removed rank. Just like every game you just play to have fun, you know? No boxes, it's not a turret's gameplay. No, he actually has the new meta where you don't do boxes and you just keep buying and installing rescue beam. A little mess up on the punch, but I like the idea of making him jump down on you and then punching him away. Only people who need rescuing opponents. Oh, okay. How are we getting the Abrams kill? Oh my god, he's punched us half your health. Oh, I mean, oh, great parry. You are the parry god. Yeah, we get the kill. I mean, your parries are hard carrying you. Hitting ults, nice. Great kill. That was, he just kind of folded. Oh wait, I need to zoom out. I wish it would automatically do that. It's kind of folded. Your VOD being shown on stream is both a blessing and a curse. You get humiliated by chat, but genuine advice from it. I mean, okay, to be fair, the risky beam first does deserve a little bit of flame. I try to delete the like actual like main messages. We had one earlier.
Know what that does.
On the Paragod, yeah, yeah.
Mystics are buying.
They need rescuing from the god Viscous. True, 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 true. I think parries are as good as much as Abrams punches are bad. I mean, some of these parries are good. There were a couple good predicts parries, but I mean, yeah, a lot of them are just spamming when he hits a stun on you. I'm just goated in the match chat. Oh god, I missed that there. You never punch after an ult. I mean, yeah, if you don't land on them, it is bad. Respect to me, Gengi. I mean, also, to be fair, I think we're doing more flaming onion Veltal since he is a community member. We can kind of have fun. Probably all that glue. What the fuck is happening in chat? I need to reading this. I gotta juggle so many things. I'm glad we're getting camp. We definitely should be getting camp sooner, but also like we're perma-shoved in because of our. Why are we going in on the Abrams? We're going in 1v2 with a rescue beam only. I'm on the wrong team's map. That'd probably help. Doubting the parry god? Yeah, he'd parry you. We've used rescue beam once 10 minutes into the game, and it was our first item. I just want to point that out. We're getting pretty aggressive. Abrams good. Yep, hit a dash on us. Oh, he misses it. But that could be very punishing.
Someone stop him from healing.
Dodge. Or did he fake parry or melee or what was that? He's just the guy? Yeah, he's just the parry guy. I mean, we're very aggressively positioned, especially considering our build. We're not, I guess we're ahead. But I feel like because of our build, they just have so much like kill potential on us. Okay, I can swap bots. No, this is fine. I mean, this obviously you are making like actual mistakes that I can review. No, this is fine. Don't worry about it. It's, I mean, also I'm sure like, you know, in a couple items it'd be normal to have rescue at this point and it won't be too big a deal. Warden's going in. We're gonna follow him, right? Yeah, we stole the kill with one bullet. That's crazy. Literally just one to the head. We could try to. Oh, Mirage is trolling with that. Oh, we don't have punch up though, so we can't really punish him. Good try though. Good try though. The point of these is to show bad games. Yes and no. It's weird. Well, who do you know the philosophy that games you make on a game you win, or mistakes you make on a game you win, or mistakes you'll always make? But I also see like, you know, you do make a lot of mistakes in a game you lose naturally. Abrams is trolling just as much as Viscous. I mean, yeah, everyone trolls now though. Like after they removed ranks, it's like, I don't know, it's more fun just to have fun. Like we're all just playing this game to have fun, you know. Roam is we're grabbing with double soak. I love that we're roaming. I mean, he's 12 minutes in the game, but it's still good. Hey, we should be brute forcing this tower, right? Oh, she missed the swap. That's unlucky. We don't really have kill prio now, so we should just. This is too deep. We need to finish Guardian first. I mean. Yeah, Guardian's shooting us for a lot, and Paradox can't really help. She just goes up. Are we gonna cancel and grab rope? Okay, I like the idea. Execution was a little rough. This game was at 4 in the morning, by the way. Yeah, that makes sense. Yeah, I mean, we all have, like, also, we all queue at like 4 AM in Triple or 2 AM in Triple. We're just like having fun, you know? I still, wait, what? Control my game sometimes, I still screw with Kelvin's. Gonna I first would have rescue beam the Paradox in the haste. Yeah, a good idea. Force them to go in. I mean, I don't know. Honestly, it wouldn't even be awful to do that. I can't tell if you. I think you're joking. If you're being serious, it wouldn't be awful if Guardian's like actually broken, but with Guardian up, it's just like way too deep. Yeah, we have restorative locket now too. I mean, I like locket. Hopefully we use it well. They're chasing us pretty deep. We're getting jumped. We could look for a parry here. I mean, they had a few melees. Cancel your Q and do a parry when they go for the melee, right? Oh, we tried. Good try, good try. Did we? Yeah. They definitely added more ragdoll effects to deaths. This is a fucking tilted lobby for 4 AM. But yeah, I mean, like, actually, though, like, aside from that build, though, your positioning in lane was pretty bad. You positioned way too aggressively when you were a little behind or when your teammate was playing passively. And I like that you're farming now, though. That's good. I parried the Abrams there, but I still died, unfortunately. Yeah, but you parried the Abrams, but you also, I think you got meleeed by the other two people first. It's a little unfortunate. It's a good try, though, but I think even if you hit, like, a triple parry, you don't get out just because you're so deep. You went way too deep with the, Warden. I guess when it died with you. We're defending this. Oh, this Guardian's still up. I like trying to keep this Guardian alive, but it is so low that they could probably kill it or like backdoor it if needed. What rank is this? This is Oracle, but this is also a 4 AM Oracle game. When you realize your goat is washed. No, he buys rescue him first. He can't be washed. I mean, there's 3 of us in this lane, so we're kind of wasting souls. We could go like I don't think we're gonna brute force this Guardian. Yeah, we didn't. Just because high mid Archon. Wait, didn't you literally type Oracle? Oh, okay, it's high Archon Oracle. I see. Yeah. We're going to save him. Perfect. Great cube. And we rescue him out of Hazel. Perfect. Actual good use of the rescue beam. Let's go. Sleepy Oracle game. Yeah. I hope they add ranks back this patch, but I doubt they will. Does the record 1k souls per minute start at min 0 or some other time? I've not even heard the recommended 1k souls per minute thing. I don't know though, like how much you should have per game. It'd be interesting to have like statistics on the actual like per rank, the average souls they have per minute. That would help with like people farming a lot. But generally just be like either he's like dead center of his team, right? Half of his team has 11k. The enemy team, the highest person on the team has 11k, so like he's farming well this game. I kind of look at it like that. Like how are you doing in comparison to other people in your lobby? Especially your teammates, if they're winning or losing lane like equally to you, like how are they doing compared to you? Just look at that. Because we have what? We're 2-2 and we are average in the lobby. That's pretty fair, like farming. I think Deathy alluded to 1k souls per min. Yeah, I mean that might be in laning. I don't really know. It changes so quickly too. But yeah, I mean, I guess in laning you could look for 1k souls per min, but also I don't think. Maybe in Eternus it'd be at 16k right now, but I don't know. I feel like it's probably more like 14 right now in higher reload. But also the changes make it probably 800 to 900 around. Oh, he said that before the changes too. Yeah, that makes sense. It's just kind of, I don't know, it's kind of weird because it keeps changing. There isn't a real like generalized metric. Really, like I said, the easiest way is just to compare yourself to your team. Good cube. We're gonna back off the rescue beam, right? Yeah, perfect. I mean, you're good with the rescue beam now that you're in team fights. Half your 1k souls per minute is from troopers. Yeah, well, you should be getting more than half because you're never gonna out farm your trooper souls per minute. I don't like going in this deep when a good ball's about to end. It's pretty risky. Okay, we're running away because we're down a player. This is good. We're not like, we never look backwards and we always stare at the ground, which is weird. We should not be staring at the ground as much as you do. You're trying to ring around the rosy. Oh my god. I can tell you're having fun, which is good. I don't like benchmarks like that in general. Yeah, unless they're like actual like proven like statistics. Like in League there was I remember there was some like program they had that like actually showed like on rank the average gold player has this much gold per minute, the average like or this much gold at like 10 minutes, the average like diamond player is this much gold per minute at this time. And it helped like that actually I think is decent. But if it's just someone like kind of tossing a number out, and like it doesn't really relate to game state and stuff, it's just I don't think it's as good. Especially when they change the game as often as they do in the slow count and stuff. When they go, yeah. Yeah, you do have good rescue beams. I think we're gonna we're catching our wave. We got a 2-player advantage. It would be nice to run and I think we could get it. I think we could get it before Lash could get to that fight if we immediately read it. I average 1.18k souls per minute. I mean, that's really good. Assuming you're talking about like early game. But also, like, you get so many more souls per minute in the late game. That was... So I was TPing to a fight. That's why I thought I was just trying to like TP out because he's scared of you. If you really want to do some like high skill play. I believe if you timed it perfectly, you could have hit your ults to stun him out of the or you could no, actually you could use your punch. Yeah, you could have punched him out of the ult, I think. Does punch stop ult? I guess it's not stun. So yeah, you could use your ult to stop his teleport. I don't think punch would have actually stopped it. I think it would have just threw him. Could use the zip boost? No? Yeah, you stopped the siege. I believe I wasn't really paying attention to the zip boost there, but I believe we stopped the siege, which is good. 7 players finally starting the play the game. Yeah, I mean, this guy's a Haze who will actually become a player in about 5 minutes. Or a character in about 5 minutes.
You came to the right place.
Are there any overlays for Deadlock, like League, for jungle camps, etc.? I don't believe so. I mean, there might be, but I have not heard of one, and I have not seen anyone using one. I feel like that stuff's kind of cheap, too. Like, the ones that, like, show camp respawn timers if you don't have awareness. That was weird pathing. We just kind of walked in his face. That was very dangerous. Ball for sure. Yeah, I know Ball stun's not a TP, but I don't think Fist does. I like punching him with the, you know, the Goo Fist. Yeah, our movement could use a little bit of work. We Abrams ults away. That's fine. I don't think it does. I think it just knocks him around. I believe it doesn't cancel channels. Yeah, it doesn't, because you don't like punch. It doesn't stop Hazel and stuff. So yeah, we just punch him around. It wouldn't cancel it. I mean, I like that we're filling our slots. Like, unironically, our build is really good the way we're like filling our slots and keeping them full. We just, you know, aside from the very start of game.
The spirit urn is waiting to be claimed.
I mean, this fight is gonna happen. We gotta pick. It's good to run Urn now, since our team just got like such a big fight win on the left side of the map. We kind of just, where's my mouse? We kind of just be like beelined towards fight. We could have grabbed Urn. They'll push out wave. There's 3 of them there. We have player advantages. Urn will be pretty good. I'd a soul lane as 7 versus Haze miserable experience. Yeah, that sounds pretty boring. Okay, wait, I'm closing the wait servers. Okay, where's my tab back into the game? Okay, we're running her now. That's good. I like to see that. Run Urn with ult. Favorite thing in this. Wait, my favorite thing in this game is tornadoing out of Wraith ults. Yeah, for real. That's why I started playing Mirage, was because I just hated Wraith and hated eating Wraith ults. So I was like, alright, you can just tornado it. Like, easy. We got TP, I think. I mean, we are running this Urn. We should look for our team to fight with it, because we have 2 teammates just kind of doing whatever, so I think we should back off and call them off this Urn, because we are at least at a 1-player disadvantage in this fight, which is not great. Krill ulted. Oh, he got slowed. Yeah, I don't think this fight is very good at all, because we have 2 teammates just not here. Okay, one of your teammates. No, we just went to that lane. This is a 4v5 right now. I think the 6th player is coming too, so this is just bad. Yeah, your team's starting to lose the fight. I think we're gonna lose Urn. Yeah, I mean, I like the idea, but when your team doesn't listen, there's not much you can do. We should cancel cube and try to vault that wall, so we don't have to use a stamina double jump. Try to rescue yourself. I mean, I like that we know we can self-cast the rescue beam. Need a 66 Ivy game before F1 Jet Ivy gets removed on Thursday. Big ol', that would be fun, actually. Massive ball casually on. Actually, no, that would be awful, because everyone's just gonna go Spirit Ivy. Casually withstanding 4 hacks Venom ults. Yeah, it's a cube moment. But I mean, Jet Ivy would be so awful to watch, because it's just gonna be like 50 Kutsus, and then no one's gonna progress, because they're just gonna block the lanes. And it would just, you know, I feel like that'd be a little rough. I gotta skip death timers, I forgot. Please be kind. Yeah. Oh, unfortunately, your rescue gets a little cocked, but I like the idea. Surely Abrams dies, right? Damn, that's unfortunate he lived. I feel like we should have killed him there. We're gonna ball away. We're trying to go back in. No, I think that was intentionally going back in. I think we could have gotten out. I think we could have definitely gotten out. I love this much Viscous action on my team, not gonna lie. I love this much Viscous action on my team, not gonna lie. Yeah, it'd be great to get a Viscous who actually knows how to use rescue beam. Everyone on my berry. My Kelvin was absolutely tilting off his mind and voice, by the way. Yeah, that's unfortunate. Sometimes you just get like people who are on a losing streak. People just left their mental breaks so hard to MOBAs. I mean, I kind of do it too, but like I'll never like say anything to any of my teammates in game. Like you always act positive in game, even if you're like tilted at them, you know. Try to use his ult while delivering earn to move fat to deliver it faster. Oh yeah, yeah. The ult earn trick. Oh, we just messed it up. Oh, I see. I didn't even miss that. But yeah, yeah. It's good that you know the Viscous deck. I feel like that's gonna get patched out because they patched out like I mean, I'm pretty sure they patched out Mirage cross map TP with Earn. Either that or just no one does it. I know it was pretty big when he came out. An Ivy player at heart. Did you just play Viscous for the people? I mean, you're pretty cracked at Viscous. Like your rescue games are great, especially for your elo. Just some melee fight, no one's sparing. Good job though. We have. So we shouldn't really be looking for a fight until Rejuve expires. It's patched out. Okay, yeah, that makes sense. Because that one was really broken. The keep aim, but they also left like, you know, the Kelvin one, the all that stuff. You can't channel ults anymore, I think, or it just cancels channel ults. Okay, that makes sense. I did play Viscous for the people. Okay, I mean you're a good Viscous. Marginal TB is ridiculous. At least the other 6 time. Oh no, I agree. I mean, it makes sense why they hot patched it, but I feel like I don't know. I don't know if they'll leave like some of this stuff in the game, like when it comes into beta or whatever. I don't like. Some of it seems fine, but other is just weird. You know, like it is also kind of weird to have Mirage TB not work, but other abilities work just for like a consistency's sake. Like I get why, but gotta go eat pizza. Pizza's always good. The little Ivy ult earn was more balanced than Ivy Jet earn. Oh, that's true. Also, the Ivy Jet ult is probably not. I haven't even seen that in game. That would be awful. My mental breaks, I just ask my teammates their rank so I can silently judge them. That's a good idea. Mirage player code. What do you mean? I mean, I never used the trick. I just like for a game's consistency's sake, it doesn't make sense if one channel is canceled and the rest aren't. I think obviously I understand from a game point balance why they removed the Mirage one compared to nothing else, but I feel like I don't know. I mean, we'll see what they do. Midnight rewind. All right, what did I miss? Oh god, what they're typing? Is that what I missed? By 20 seconds when you see this. I'm gonna do 30 because I have brain lag. Okay. Lord Harvard, regardless of how this game ends, I blank on you and oh, okay, shit on you and lane. Oh, to my last kill. Okay, was it this? You get ulted. You're gonna hit some crazy stuff. Okay, we go forward. We're gonna hit a cracked kill. Spin a match on the channel. All I need to do. Is that all I need to do for you? Wait, was this the kill? Wait, why did you want me to rewind? No, rewind to my last kill. Okay. So yeah, after you submit the match ID in the match ID channel, there'll be a raffle after this one. And then if you gotta enter the raffle, and then if you win, you will get a free coaching. How far away? This is not 20 seconds. Okay, the lash, I assume. The Mirage. Nope, you didn't even touch the slash, did you? Wait, what? How did you kill him? I see what you're talking about. Was that look at the bats. What are you talking about? The bats? This is the kill. Are you talking about the fucking Kelvin mental breaking? Where is this lash? How did you kill him? Oh, you just ran into him at the exact right second. I see. Kelvin, yeah, people just have like, I don't know, man. MOBAs do awful things to people's mentals. Wait, do I type my match ID in this chat? No, you put it in the match IDs channel in my Discord, pinned comment, and link in the description. You put your match ID, the character you played, your rank, and then build ID if you have it. And then I will do a raffle after pretty much every review. You can join. Wow, he is spamming that. After pretty much every review, and then you click on the little reaction confetti thing under the review. You get reviewed, and if you win, I will review you. This is one of my mods though, so this raffle was rigged, and this is just a little quick review of one of my mods. the bars, but I'm going crazy. I'm confused. I think you just mean how you like ran into him instantly. Just check what you did in lane. Clearly you enjoy my thumb on your face. Bro, he's so mad. My god. I don't think the Mo is ulted anyone other than you in game. Yeah. Mo does not like you. It is funny. I don't know. It is, if you can just like point and laugh at the people when they tilt, it is pretty fun. Only me. Wait. That feels every time I face a Mo. Only me. I hate it. Yeah, I feel that. I mean, also just, you know, the cooldown gets pretty low on Mo. What is it right now? 74 seconds. I mean, that's kind of higher than I would think, but it can get pretty low, like 60 seconds, and then it just feels awful when you like ulti off respawn. The bars on the timeline? Oh, yeah, yeah. Okay, I did rewind back to it. Are you talking about a different kill than the last kill? The Mo could ult every other player in this game, but you wouldn't notice until it affects you, just because it's so personal. Yeah, I mean, that's true. But also, you know when the Mo is just ulting you, you know? Mo is anti-carry for a reason, Sag. Yeah. I don't know why I read that as emoji as Sag. A little too Valorant build. I mean, we're doing a good job, like, farming balance. No, we already looked at it. Okay, so I was right. Yeah, okay, it was that one. Okay. You were going, I guess you might, maybe the stream's a little laggy for you. Are you on mobile or something? Because you went feral for like a minute after we had already watched it. I swear to God, the subway surface rotted my brain too much. You having trouble focusing. Yeah, it is. Yeah, like I said, it says a lot that my viewers went up while I was eating with Subway Surfers gameplay on the screen. It says a lot. I'm currently sharing half of a brain cell. True, true. I'm on mobile. Okay, that makes sense. Cringe mobile viewer. Get him. Stick him. Okay, let's see. This is good. I think we're going to try it. We cube him. We're going to rescue him out. Okay, that's good. Deathy X Midnight crossover when? I have reached out to Deathy. I'm like, I mean, I don't think he would mind me saying this, but he said he was like, he's like down to like hear me out if I have an idea, but I don't know what the fuck I would do. So I was like, yeah, sure, I'll hit you back with a good idea, but like, I don't have a good idea, so I'm just kind of waiting to cook. Because like someone recommended like doing kind of like viewer 6v6s, which would be cool, but it's also kind of hard to balance. Like, I don't know if my community is big enough with rank and region right now to get that to work. But I mean, it is potentially in the pipeline. I just got to, you know, to figure out an idea that would be good crossover, because I have no idea, and these streams recently have just kind of been me chilling more than me. Mirage 1v1 Deathy, he is so much better than me. I will get my ass kicked so hard. I have played this patch. I think I've played 3 games. My aim is so bad. Cause like, I don't know, he full-time streams with playing games. I part-time stream with reviewing games, so I'm like constantly rusty at this game. Big Viscous, and also he's like significantly better than me. Let's not like forget the fact that he's a Turnus and then was just like Phantom. Soul Gap is fairly threatening though. Yeah, wait, how aggressive did we go? I think we got punished pretty hard for going that far up. It'd be cool if you had a 6v6 and each of you actively coach the team through the match like live sports. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of, I've thought of that. Or we coach through draft and then kind of like watch it together. I've thought of that, but I think I kind of have to get more people in my community first. So is it 2? We're alone. Yeah, I mean, we got caught out for being a bit too aggressive when we're alone. We know at this point in the game we're down a player and they want to look for picks. We should cube the knockdown too. And then yeah, we just get unkrilled. I can out Mirage him. I'm a one trick though, so it don't count. No, you didn't get knocked off step line. You just dropped off. Oh, you did get knocked off step line. It's a visual glitch. You're right. That looks like a stun. Yeah, that makes sense. Something about Viscous players being good at parrying, it comes with being semi-fluid. Yeah, I mean also because you have to get pretty good at like the getting good at canceling your cube and parrying actually like, trains you to parry pretty well. But yeah, it would be fun to do something like that. I don't know. I gotta cook a good idea, you know, or get the community a little bigger so we can do that. sorry, my brain spaces. I'm like texting and then I forget that we're just watching a dead Viscous and this is not how you make entertaining content. Okay, so boosting back, or not boosting, coming back to the lane. Yeah, I mean, I don't know why we're coming to this lane with just already 2 people and the enemies are kind of falling back. Our team's kind of taking a dumb fight here. We could either come to try to support them or catch one of our other 2 lanes that are sinking. We're just kind of coming to 2 of our teammates and not really doing anything right here. Now we're pushing into a weird deep fight. This is an awful fight by our team though. I think we're just kind of coming to clean up and maybe heal some people. Yeah, we sort of block it. We could. You're not really using. Oh, great cube. You're not really using your rescue beam for the heal. I mean, it's good you could rescue McKelvin out, and it was good you were here to get them out. But you could have also just rescue beam. Like, I would have restored a block it, cube, rescue beam the paradox, like full combo burst, so she healed to full there. But you wouldn't have been able to save the Kelvin there, so it was good you could save the Kelvin. Why don't. I mean, you're using your puddle punch for movement, but we could just be doing a wall bounce into a melee, into a heavy melee cancel, into a double jump, and it would get us a lot faster. Getting the denies and the soul orbs, that's great. We should be defending this bag a little harder. I guess it looks like we're backing up. Back to barrier, that's good. Yeah, we're getting out. I mean, we need flex slots really desperately. They have both their flex slots, right? Yeah, they have all 3 of their flex slots. They have a shrine of ours. Let's see. No, they don't have a shrine, but they do have 3 flex slots. We have 2. So it is getting a little rough, and they're starting. And the soul gap is not lessening, so we really should just be trying to farm and not get picked off right now. Really not looking for fights and trying to farm and get back in this game. Great cube. To dodge the haste sleep. That was actually really good. I mean, she's just waiting to kill you though. Yeah. We position too aggressively again. I'm definitely noticing there's a pretty big commonality with, let's see. We'll go here. You're again, yeah, you're just coming way too aggressive. Your team is kind of here, but like you're front line of your team, you're in front of everyone, you're at bridge. Like right now, we kind of need to be tucking in our base and just trying to farm back into this game. They're up a flex slot and they're up in souls. We really need to be playing a lot more safe and a lot more passive. Oh god, the Viscous Ragdoll always looks so funny. Get one of our shrines off of that, which isn't great. So now they're really up in flex slots. Yeah, your positioning is just, yeah, especially now when we're behind, we really need to be playing safe and farming. Like our whole team to just kind of be hovering around our base, farming, and just trying not to get picked off because their team should be trying to look for picks right now. Are you kind of moving weird? You're standing still a lot. Maybe it's an IRL thing or a game lag thing. That's a good... Oh, yeah, fix. Oh, unfortunate you get hit by that lash grab. It's confirmed in the lash. I mean, this is a bad fight by our team, though. Like, I mean, you're playing this fight... Oh, I should zoom out. You're playing this fight pretty well, but just generally, this is a bad fight because you're down 3 flex slots and 30k. Like, there's... While we're winning. There's not a high chance we are going to win this game. Or this fight. So it is pretty negative. Somehow we pull it across. Because I'm pretty sure we didn't see any of them on map. Maybe they just weren't all here, even though they should have been if they were death falling like that. We get really lucky. We should roll that into mid boss 100%. We just saw one of them grab the right side mid buff, so we know one's over here. We should just all be grabbing the mid boss early. Okay, yeah, we're jumping on mid boss. This is good. They grab the other bridge buff, so they aren't really looking. At least one of them isn't really looking to contest. They should be pretty free. Little afraid. Does Haze have unstoppable? Yeah, little afraid of Haze unstoppable through vents. But our team, yeah, there's the Haze. Oh, there's Hazel. Okay, we get it. That was a little risky. We meleeed just a little early and kind of focused the Haze. We should have been looking to hit the rejuve. Should be our top priority in that situation. Haze, what the fuck was the plan? Why is the Lash typing that guy? It's like a normal play where you Hazel in the middle of the pit and then you cancel it when rejuve drops and melee it. It's like a very standard Haze thing. Little Haze tech, if you don't know, is to always ult into pit, like when the rejuve starts dropping, cancel it, hit the melee when it drops, because they kind of either have to walk out of your ult or just tank it for a ton and you're in a good spot. Also at 6k, I mean, I assume you're saving for some 6k item, like, I don't know, Boundless Spirit or something. I feel like you'd buy Boundless Spirit. But we should be buying soon, the second we hit 6.2k. You never want to oversave on a 6k item. Yeah, perfect for basing. Let's see what we buy.
I like the cut.
We buy, did you buy Inhibitor? That's, I mean, I guess that's a fine support. Yeah, is that in the build? Wait, let's check. Do I have the build on my clipboard? There's a deep, no, your concerns are deep, I'm cubing. I don't think that's in the build though. At least not this early. I feel like this early when inhib is pretty crazy. But you're going pretty supportive, so. What is the haste tech of hitting 4? I mean, a lot of people don't ult and then cancel it into rejuve. Like, a lot of people will just ult in the pit and then they won't cancel for getting rejuve, but like the tech is just when it's just what the fuck this thing is to cancel and then melee the rejuve. That's what a lot of people don't do. It's in the build late game, really. I mean, I feel like this is you're popping it earlier than it's supposed to be though, right? Early. Yeah, usually by you usually buy rescue beam first on Ivy. Oh my god! So you just normally first buy a tier 3 item. That's crazy. I mean, you should definitely change that. You'll climb a lot if you just stop doing that and actually start buying lane items. This is a good fight though because we have rejuve, and two of them are two of them are splitting. So this is good. We should win this fight at some point, right? I'm just a professional hater. I have to throw shade when I can. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Hayes isn't even popping the unstoppable. Yeah, I mean, it could be a replay glitch, but yeah, there is a chance that Hayes just isn't popping it. A lot of people just kind of autopilot their build and don't think about actives. Why should I change that, bro? I'm the go. Alright, alright. My bad, my bad. I do rescue beam, divine barrier, healing though, but you know, at least your build gets good at the end. Like, your build got really good at like 18 minutes, like better than most people in your elo, where you have all your slots filled, you have a good amount, it's a good spread of like tier 1s and tier 2 items. There's a video recording of him being the GOAT. Yeah, I mean, now this will forever be on the channel, which I don't know. It's weird. I think I am going to start a VODs channel, because right now you can just see them at VODs on the live tab of my channel, but I think I'm just going to upload VODs like 3 days later, so that way people who want to watch the VOD will watch them on my channel, since this channel is like currently monetized and everything. It takes a while to get monetized on a new channel. I prefer people watch it here and consume my content on this channel for the sake of, you know, like me paying rent. But I also want to like have a VODs channel for the sake of promotion, so I might make it and then upload them 3 days later, so that way it kind of gets pushed out to more people, but I'm still not 100% on that. They seem to be stomping lane somehow even before the huge rescue beam power spike. Yeah, I mean, I think it's just the fact that rescue beam isn't a power spike, and like he's like if you're using this build Yveltal, you're just like, you're better than everyone in this lobby, but you're like intentionally handicapping yourself. So it's like probably just that, and your laners seem decent, but also like you're 100% better than everyone in this lobby at the laning stage if you're at this lobby first buying rescue beam. They punch you back. Oh, this is bad. Yeah, another positioning error. We just positioned too aggressively. We also should be cube canceling to parry the melee. That's a pretty predictable melee. Oh, we dropped a fat bag. Yeah, I mean, we're really getting picked off a lot when we should be playing safe and paying attention to map. And it was like, hey, there's no one on map. We should be a little further back, more in our base. Looks like our team's taking a weird fight. Let's skip forward about bits. The massive sitting on 3k with no items, power spike, unbeatable. Yeah. As a support player, do you think I should swap to hard carries to climb? I think you can climb on supports. Like, especially because you seem like a pretty good support. I mean, it might be a little slower to climb, but I think it'll still be like, you'll still climb, you just might have to play a few more games to climb, you know, like, but it won't be that much of a difference, because the main difference is how much you improve. But say you're like, say you improve really fast, and like faster than everyone else in your lobby, then it'll probably take you like, I don't know, 50% longer to climb. But the majority of time you aren't going to be climbing like or improving that fast that it's noticeable. So I think blank support is fine. Like a little harder to carry, but I mean, if you get cracked, you get cracked, you know. And if you prefer support, just play support. If you're at Oracle already, support should still work. Yeah, I mean, Oracle's also pretty, like, the rank where supporting starts to get easier, too. Oracle Phantom is where people start to get more of a handle in the game. And, like, how to, when to, like, actually take fights, and they kind of stop deathballing permanently. So support does get a lot easier. Are there any characters you think it's not realistic to climb with? No, I think this game is really good at balancing their characters and making it so you can climb with everyone. Like, I think the lowest win rate right now is it Mirage? No, Mirage is second lowest win rate. I forget the lowest win rate is right now. Like, at Mirage's second lowest win rate, and I still one-strike Mirage. I think he feels fine. I think this game does a really good job at making sure you can climb on every character, and you can play like anyone you want and be fine. Climbing a support in low elo must be really hard. Yeah, I can't imagine like trying to climb through like Archon or Arcanist or Emissary with as a support. Vindicta? I mean, Vindicta's decent. Vindicta's pretty decent this patch, I'm pretty sure. At least in my lobby she is. But I also like, I think you can climb on her as well. Be different Lash support, yeah. I mean, someone in my Discord was talking about how they play Vindicta support. So I'd say you probably can't climb on Vindicta support, but I mean, if you're cracked, I don't know, you climb on anything. It's a matter of like some characters like, or some roles like support might just be slightly slower if you're like emissary ranked or whatever. Like, but it really isn't that big of a difference. Lowest win rate in Eternus is McGinnis. Yeah, but I'm not talking about Eternus. I'm talking about like the general public. I have a friend struggling to climb through Ritualist as a Talon one trick, and I can see how it would be difficult when they don't have any frontline in like half of their games. Yeah, but that's also kind of a draft issue, like, or not like not having a draft type of issue where they don't have frontline. So that doesn't really change when you get higher elo. That's just like the game needs more characters so it can add a draft. Might be just me, but as a pocket, I couldn't climb as well. Was never strong enough to carry wins. Oh, I think pocket can carry. Like, if you get good ults, you can change the tide of a fight. It is, I mean, pocket is very punishing, though. Like, in lower elos, if you make a mistake, you're just, like, ridiculously squishy. Sorry I wasn't really fully paying attention for the last minute, but it looks like we won the fight and we're pushing to an end, I would assume. Surely. One of the earliest games on Deadlock, I got 50k objective damage on McGinnis. That's insane. You pulled unstoppable this time, but I don't think this... I don't know. I think we should have been a little more wary of Hazel and playing a bit further back, and also I don't think ulting Noct Patron is the correct play. I always think it's kind of annoying to get 3 hyper carries on one team. Oh yeah, it sucks to pop that. That's just a game where like you pop it, and I wouldn't say it's lost, but it's a lot harder to win. Which just, I mean, you know, obviously that's kind of rough to pop. Also on diminishing player base, very few matches on Australian servers. I mean, the game's in alpha, and they're pretty much fully focusing on data, not players' enjoyment, which is like makes sense for an alpha, right? So it makes sense the player base is diminishing. If people love the game, they'll stay with it, and people who are leaving will probably come back to the game when it like fully releases or comes into beta. So we just gotta like, I don't know, but it makes sense. The player base is gonna keep diminishing until they drop it. What are my notes? Okay, wait 1 second. You think they'll keep the priority system for team drafting? Priority system? Oh, for like dual lanes? How some characters have a higher chance to get in dual lanes, do you mean? What are your notes? I mean, just positioning. Like, especially in laning, you're positioned way too aggressive. We're not even going to mention the rescue beam. I've said my piece on that. But just, you went like way too aggressive in lane a lot, and you got punished. You didn't actually get punished for it as much as you should have. But I mean, especially off that first wave, you kind of just jumped or like dove into all of them. And then, or dove into the 2 of them, and then they just kind of didn't punish you at all. Like, it was Mirage Abrams too, so if either of them had leveled their CC, it would have been really bad. And then in general, you were just positioned very aggressively compared to your Warden, especially when you are saving for a rescue beam. You are very, very weak for pretty much the entire laning stage, so you need to be playing really, really safe. And then out of lane, you were just, again, you got caught out a lot. You positioned too aggressively. You went like to bridge when you were behind, and you really just need to be not, like, your team when you're that far behind should not be looking for fights, and instead should be looking to farm and slowly get back in the game by just playing around their base and not getting caught out. I just meant like the priority system in general. The priority system. Wait, what do you like? Wait, look at the priority system. Oh, I see. No, I think they'll add an actual draft once they get enough characters, but they just don't have enough characters right now to have a good and like comprehensible draft, which makes sense. But I'm sure I'm almost 100% sure they will eventually add a draft. pretty easy to forget this game is probably not even close to release yet. Oh yeah, we're years out, I would say. So that makes sense. Like obviously players are gonna like bounce and then, but I'm sure, you know, like people who are love it are gonna love it, and the people who need more, who want more polish are gonna come back to it when it fully comes out, you know? I guess basically, I guess cool. Yeah, yeah, yeah. We can, I mean, I can always, you know, I can always like review you weekly or whatever. That was a little bit of a scuffed one. Okay, we're gonna do one more review, I think, and then we're gonna call it for the stream. Let's see, we're gonna do. This is gonna be a quick one. This is a 3-minute raffle. 3 mins. If you want to join the raffle, join the Discord. Pinned in the top of chat and link in the description. Go to Match ID's channel. Comment a match along with the character you played. If you can comment your build ID, that is great. And then join the raffle that I'm about to create in the raffles chat. Like, oh yeah, of course with the VOD reviews. Sorry, they're a little like I said. Sorry, the stream ones are like less focused. Well, I mean, I like the vibes and I can get more out, so I think it's generally good to be doing the stream ones, even if they are a bit less like fully focused. They're like, you know, it's a lot easier to make and they're kind of more fun to make because I like just hanging out with chat. We want another Viscous VOD. Oh no, we typed Ivy. Okay, we want an Ivy VOD. Okay. Oh yeah, I gambler, don't I? That's yeah, this will be the last one of the night, I think, though. Or the morning, depending on where you are. Evening. Stream seems pretty fun. Yeah, I'm enjoying it. I definitely do think I need to tune a little more into watching the VODs, but it's nice to just hang out. Chat talking a little bit of smack. Yeah, yeah. If it's mean spirited, you know, like at the people are viewing, like there was one guy earlier who said like this person wasn't Exilo. They were like insecure about their own rank and like that shit, you know, you just get removed. But, like it was just for fun, it's fun. On the wait, what did you say? What do I react with on the raffle? Oh, it's just a little like confetti emoji. You don't have to react. People are just like doing that for fun because they're trying to channel whatever character they want to get reviewed. But you just have to hit the little confetti button under the raffle to get to enter, and it should say you entered with X amount of tickets. Do I have to repost my match ID or will it be in the raffle? If you can join the raffle, it's good. Your match ID just has to be, I think it has to be one today. Normally it'll just be one on the latest patch, but because we just kind of had to refix the bot, it should just be one posted today. But if you can join the raffle, you are good. Everything is working. 1 minute left on the raffle. Get in. I probably should have made it 5 minutes, but whatever. I just want to kind of get this last one a little quicker. Last call. 16 people, I think like 60 seconds left. There's 16 people in right now. You have pretty decent odds. Where's the confetti? I'm confused, not gonna lie. It is this reaction right here. You just click this little this thing. Click this, call it a day, and you are in. It'll say you enter with X amount of tickets, just right above the IV. You just click the blue box, I guess you could call it. Hopefully you see that before it ends. Oh, neat. I feel like an old person when I operate Discord. Yeah, I feel that. The adding friend system, like every time I try to add someone on Discord, well, I guess I kind of know how to do it now, but like on mobile, it feels so completely unintuitive. It's so bad the way it's designed. Got it too. Okay, perfect. Yeah. Oh, I'm glad that I was here able to see it before the raffle ended. I'm glad the bot's working too now. Everything is looking good. We're looking up on life. Yeah, Discord is not often like designed very intuitively. It's kind of annoying. I'm a Discord hater, but there's no escape. Oh, I feel that. So, like I said, it's definitely okay. We got a Mo and Krill review. That's a fun one. From Pogman. Finding that button. Yeah. Let's see. 30-minute review, not too bad. So we could one to end on. Let's see. I will stream again tomorrow. If you are going to click off because you're only here for reviews, which I know a lot of people tend to click off on the last one because they don't have a chance of getting replay. This is Phantom. Why'd you say you're Ascendant? Oh, wait, you're Ascendant. Never mind. That's how ranks work. Oh, shit. This is a high elo mode, Krill. Okay. But I am going to stream tomorrow, probably at 9:30, 10. Let's say 10, maybe 9:30. Latest would be like 10:30, earliest would be 9:30. Let's put it there. Ascendant one is pretty nice, yeah. We haven't had a higher elo one in a second, so it's good to get a higher elo review. AM or PM? AM. PST AM. So like when I started the stream today, basically just when I started the stream today, but like 30 minutes before, is what I'm shooting for. Would be, yeah, 10 AM PST-ish. I mean, I forgot how elo works. Yeah, I've seen a lot. All the ranks sound the same, to be honest. They really need to fix that. If Discord's update, if Discord updates, you may have missed out on some truly bad chat software that used to fill that role. Like, what? Oh, if Discord upsets you, you may. Oh yeah, that's true. They used to have some like. I mean, didn't people used to like play games on Skype, which can't imagine. I like that we're going for a little early poke. Poking the minions. No, I was around for that. Discord just has an insane feature creep that makes it non-intuitive. Yeah, that's true. There's also so many, like, I don't know, the whole, like, culture of Discord is a little weird. I think we missed a minion, which obviously we could be cleaning up how we go about clearing that wave. So we went for the poke, and then we went to the side. The minions on the right got poked down really, really fast. Haze and Nemo and Krill dream matchup. Yeah, you can perma cancel our ult. That is very nice. How is it pre-ults, though? Oh, we could be going in on that. I guess you sleep knife off, never mind. Dude, Skype, I use it for work now. It's way worse than I remember. Yeah, I fortunately am too young to remember Skype's heyday. Or even had to have used it. But, it's not, there's definitely, I have heard stories, like, I know it's pretty bad. Is Mo player in chat right now? Yes, I am Pogman. Oh yeah, I probably shouldn't have asked that before, but I'm glad you were watching. I do need to verify people in chat before I, do reviews now that I think about it. Is this the last VOD? Yeah, I think it's gonna be the last VOD today. I'm pretty sure, at least. It's gonna be the last VOD. 90% sure. I guess if it's not, this is probably the last VOD. This might not be the end of the stream, though. I'll probably call it after this one. Maybe something chill, but probably not. Then Skype, wait. And the same feature creep in the late, yeah. And Skype came back, yeah. I don't know, there isn't really, Discord is just kind of what, you know, you have to use, which, I mean, it's not too bad, considering, like, there's a lot worse shit, but it definitely has a lot of weird random things. Oh, we're doing a good job, like, hitting wave. I do think, I mean, if we can keep her off her small cam now that it's spawned, that would be nice. Midnight, you should do a clip segment in the future. Like, oh, get more people in? Like, clip review? Or do you mean, to be fair, that's significantly stronger solo lane compared to duo. I mean, if you can hit double melees with a duo, it feels pretty good. But yeah, I think solo lane is stronger.
Hey, you're making history.
Do you mean clip review or just a thing where I do want to do some more fun stuff? I don't know when I would do that double, like guess the rank and that type of thing. Discord's gotten worse than it was, but it's still pretty good. It hasn't doomed itself yet. Yeah, I mean, I do agree. Oh, wait, yeah, now that she wasted sleep knife, we can go a little ego on her. I like they're backing off. We're taking away for a lot, though. I don't think we even really got much help off that heal. Just people flexing a cool clip or whatever. I mean, yeah, it could be fun to do a little, some clip review. I wouldn't hate that. There's definitely some more fun stuff I want to do in between the VOD reviewing. Have some fun with it. Let's see. This has gotten worse than it was. What does it do itself yet? Yeah. I mean, I just read that message twice, but yeah, I think just it definitely. I don't know. I mean, it'll probably be the thing we use for a long time, but it is getting kind of weird with all the stuff it's adding. I definitely don't pay attention to Discord updates anymore. And all the weird collabs it's doing with like the banner profiles that are like $20 for like putting like a cat girl omen above your like or around your whatever it's called, like banner picture is just so weird. We're trying. Oh, I love this. Oh yeah, that's a ton of damage. Going for the melee is a bit predictable, but as long as you don't do it again, I think it's fine. So now that you've shown your hand that you like to go for that, and it's a pretty standard play, Hayes will probably be expecting it off the next burrow. While you eat or whatever, that's true, that's true. And actually, yeah, that would be good next time I have to eat to just like do a quick little like clip showcase. Huh. Wonder if there's a way I could set up it like auto scrolling. Or like, it'd be fun. I don't know, I have to... Probably a way to set that up, but it might just be me manually doing it while I eat, which would be A little difficult, but it could still be fun. Mythic Burst, that's good. We just want a Scorner. I mean, second that fixation ends, looks like I think we can go in. We're pretty... Hayes messed up by jumping down the bridge. Oh yeah, 100%. You got like free time on her. Sleeps us. Oh yeah, actually that is pretty bad that she can permanently sleep us after we get our sand. I'm pretty expensive. I like that. We buy Hollow Point Ward. I mean, this is good. We do need to be a little careful. If we cannot fight her on this wave because she just got ult, and we do not have ult. Yeah, my idea guy. I'll let you know what else I'm cooking up. I appreciate it. I appreciate it. I'm definitely down to hear ideas and advice. That's good. We're doing a good job. Okay, I'm missing the minion a little, but it's fine. We get our ult. Does Scorn proc Mythic Burst? I thought that was changed. I am not a Moon Krill player. I just assumed it does. Did they actually change it so it doesn't? I believe it does enough damage to proc it, but I could be incorrect. Let's see. It does 88. Abilities do more than 80, and she has 0 resist at this point, I assume. Yeah, she has 0 spirit resist. So yeah, it barely does. If she buys like a early spirit armor or something, it will not. But in its current state, it does. I doubt Hayes would buy an early spirit armor. And at that point, you could just buy another spirit item. Go. Yeah, with Sleep Dart, I was playing passive, kind of hard to push. Yeah, because you also I mean, once you use Sleep Dart, like right now, she's really vulnerable. Yeah, you recognize that. You immediately go forward. But it's just if she's perma sleeping your sand, it's kind of hard to play the game. We're taking wave a little too much. I think if we hit a score when we went up those stairs, it wasn't too bad. Because it would have healed us off the wave. Because as Mo and Krill, you don't really get punished as much for taking wave like that. But only if you score, and if you don't score in there, it's not great. Oh god, I'm getting hiccups again. Might be worth sometimes sitting in cover for a good while to remove bulk fixation stacks. Yeah, I mean right now this is a little ego. She fixes up the fixation, or she like tops off the fixation. Next stacks. I'm not quite sure when you talk about the. Yeah, I probably got that because it was 32 when I looked right there. What rank is this again? This is Ascendant. Ascendant 1, I believe. Yep, Ascendant 1. I will set up tomorrow. I will set up so we'll actually have the rank in a corner. Probably, like, I think this top right corner would be good, right? Just put the rank in that corner and we can call it a day. Or would you guys prefer the top left corner? Yeah, no problem. Me one. No problem. Actually, yeah, wait. Would you guys prefer right or top right or left corner? Or the little rank. It'd be tiny. Like the size of the mini Subway Surfers gameplay. We get ganked in double melee. That's a little rough. Paradox have ults. Paradox used her ult. I don't think you could have done it, but there is a world in which if you insta ulted the Haze to cancel her ult, then canceled your ult immediately and ran away, you might have been able to live, but I don't think so. Left. Okay, I'll do it left. I don't think so, but you might. I mean, it might have been good to try. Put a little icon under their icon. That's not a bad idea, but that'd be hard to do because I'd have to like change it per game. I would like to just have one that I can enable like all the time. If you did it top left, it could fit besides the Mo and Krill. Oh, spectating Mo and Krill and then have it next to that. Oh, I love that. Yeah, that's a really good idea. Yeah. Oh yeah, Album, you said that too. Yeah, that's perfect actually. That's definitely an idea. I appreciate it. See, what are we buying? We're gonna buy Swift Striker. Okay. Wait, that's Swift Striker, right? I'm not just. Oh, that's QSR. Never mind. So Quicksilver reload on. Wait, what is imbued? Do they show a scoring on Quicksilver reload? Huh. I mean, I guess I'm not a Krill player really, but that's interesting. I mean, I'm surprised you're just kind of allowed to stand next to A's like this. She's just sieging tower in front of you. I think, low-key, there's an angle where we could have ulted her while she was taking tower, but I'm not sure. Like, I think she would have walked away, but I think we also didn't look for it, which would have been nice to see us look for it. Just join the Discord and sign up for a raffle. I'm Arcanist 4. Hey, good luck. I think This will be the last coach of today, but I will stream again tomorrow at 9:30 PST or 10 PST, depending on 10 a.m. 9:30 a.m. or 10 a.m. PST. I have no idea what Krill builds, to be fair. Yeah, I'm kind of like I mean, I know he builds like, yeah, only item I could think of is Magic Carpet, and he doesn't even really build that anymore. Oh wait, no, he's typing out the sleeping. Yeah, we do have 60 fixation stacks, but we don't get punished. I mean, obviously, you know, not using our last bullet or forcing ourselves into a reload. I'll be there, perfect. Can't wait to see you, and good luck. We'll try to, I don't know, we're trying to make these streams more fun, more vibey, so we'll see what's up. Undermine Fixation goes above 50. Well, it goes 50 normally, and then when, I believe, wait, let me check. I'm pretty sure it max stacks 50, and then when she levels it up, it stacks higher. Yeah, it max stacks 40, and then she gets 40 extra stacks when she gets it at tier 2. It might have been 50 before, and then they got rid of it. Torment Pulse. Oh yeah, that's a pretty key one. Oh, that's unfortunate. I mean, that is kind of just Haze at ult. She was near us. We used our ult on Paradox. I would say we should be kind of holding it for the Haze in that situation. Or if we see the Haze run away, we know we can ult the Paradox, but by holding our ult, we're also forcing the Haze not to ult, which is really nice. And because the Haze is at 9k, or I guess at that time she's at 8k, when we were at 6k, it is more value. The Haze's ult does have more value. He's almost always rush tier 2 fixation, right? Yeah. I'm pretty much always, unless, I mean, I guess maybe with some, maybe now they rush Sleep Knife with the new builds, but before the Spirit change, they would always rush fixation. They did not call that Paradox. Brutal, sorry. That's lucky when they don't call. I call them out, but unlike, I don't know, in normal MOBAs, I feel like it's kind of your fault when you get roamed on. Like in League, when people would always complain like, oh, mid is roaming on me or whatever, it's kind of like, you know, you should have map awareness, but in this game, it's so much harder with everything going on. It's like constantly paying attention to when people are in lane. Yeah, doing a quick little farm. It's good. We haven't really done any box runs. We should definitely be doing box runs in lane. We got wave shoved a couple times and we just never did boxes. So you should, at Ascendant, you should definitely be cleaning that up and getting more boxes. Since the update, I like to get 1 point in ult and then go 2 in fixation. Okay. We use our sand on tower. I don't know how I feel about that. I mean, I guess I guess this arm works, but I feel like it's kind of better to parry and then keep your, like, this 40-second cooldown off cooldown.
I see pocket.
Let's see. Doing some little urn farming. That's good. Sweet, finally home. Oh, that's unlucky that we're winding down when you finally home. What rank is this? Is Ascendant. We are kind of winding down the stream, but hey, you know, good, yeah. Glad you're here. Glad you're here. The VOD will be on the live section of my channel if you want to catch up or if you want to watch it. I think Mo wanted to sand Haze behind the tower. Got her wells. Oh, okay. Yeah, my bad. I didn't see the Haze. Looking, I mean, yeah, we're farming safe. This is good. We're pretty afraid of the Haze right now. We should be, I mean, I don't know. This is a little risky when she gets waved that far. This is weird. Like, we don't really have the chance to kill her, but she could be calling a teammate over when we're playing like this. Like, we are pretty positioned a little aggressively for having our Guardian gone. Yep, oh, just like that. Yeah, there's the Warden. We're mowing Krill, so we just kind of, you know, mowing Krill away. But it could have gone a little worse if the Haze had, like, timed it right with the Warden and they hit Sleep Knife on you or something. And loving the VOD reviews as a Ritualist MOBA noob. Hey, I appreciate it. I'm glad you're liking it. I'm trying to get some more videos, but I've been, you know, putting some time into streaming, which has been fun and good, but I do also want to keep up the videos. Both you and the A's have been perma staying in lane, could communicate for teammates for a gank. Yep, true. We're definitely, I mean, yeah, we're Ascendant, so yeah, we definitely could be calling teammates over for a gank. But especially, I mean, the box routes would have been good to see, because sometimes you call teammates or ask for help and teammates don't come. But the thing you can always do and consistently clean up is doing boxes. Yeah, we're going to stop the. We're going to help our Abrams and stop them from sieging the Walker. I like this. Are we gonna do the shop jump? We should do shop jump to get out right. Surely? Oh no, we're going long way. But I guess our team's here at this point. I don't think we're. Oh, well, never mind. We do catch the guy. Stay overstay, and we punish him for it. Nice. Oh, she tried to grab zipline too. Perfect. Okay. There we go. Going on the pocket, yes, I'm just gonna pick him up. That's good. We got the little cleanup crew. He's mowing, krilling me, help. Yeah. Wrong cool way. That's how I will come with this character using any ability now. Yeah, that is the best way to say it. You do have to talk in third person when you're mowing krill. What command for the health bars? It's okay, I can actually demonstrate. Sorry, we had a bit of a bit for a while where I'd have people spam ask, so I think you're legitimately asking. There's two ways to do it. I'll show you the way to permanent enable it. There's, because I don't think I have it on my clipboard, the other way. So if we go to our Steam, Deadlock, I will show it in a second. Deadlock. We come here to Deadlock. We right click, we click properties. And then right in general under launch options, you do this little code. I will type it in chat. It is plus citadel underscore unit underscore status underscore use underscore new space true. Again, I'll put that right in chat. You type that into your little launch options. You can get that. You can get it will every time you load into the game, it will give you the new health bars. If you just want them like temporarily to try them or check them out, you remove the little plus and just type citadel use, citadel like blah blah blah, into your command console, which is F7 to access. It's just citadel underscore use new health bars, whatever. I forget the command already, but it's just in there, command console. Okay. Phantom Strike and Diviners are the good ones. Oh yeah. Always buys Phantom Strike. I'm maybe between trying a new character and grinding out games on my main great talent. I mean, if you want to rank up, you probably just play the same character. If you want to improve, you should. Did you just? What the fuck is that? What are they doing? That was such a bad ult. If you want to improve quickly, it's probably better to switch up who you're playing, because you just get a more variety of how to play against a lot of characters since you are playing them. Assuming you use Phantom all the time, is it true the buffs? Oh, wait, what? Is it true the buffs allow it to activate from infinite vertical height, right? Like, yeah, so they made it so the buffs, it doesn't Z height or like vertical height isn't affected at all. With Phantom Strike, and knockdown, they can be infinitely high in the air and it will not matter, which it is a nice change, just a little bit of anti-sniper range. I was wondering why I wasn't saying. I forgot the plus and launch options. Yeah. If you gotta do the plus for it to read it, and you can do multiple commands. You could see in there. I also had it set up to always do the prefer solos true, because just it's kind of annoying to have a ton of dual queues, so it's nice just to automate it. DKO people still prefer the old health bars. I think the new ones are much more readable. I like the new ones more except for the shields. I do prefer having the shields above the health bar. But I mean, I know it's a Dota thing to have shields in the health bar. And I came from League, so I don't know. I prefer a little bit just having... You should be doing double melees right now. While we're reloading. I just prefer having the shields right above. A little more readable for me.
Your valor is rewarded.
At this point, I mean, we could... Our team looks like they're kind of posturing to fight this. Warden's catching this. I mean, they're kind of just catching waves and resetting. We could do a quick little box route. I mean, Viscous is going to catch this lane. We could try to stop this Paradox from splitting. That's what I would do. Because she's pushing this wave in. Yeah, she is pushing this wave in pretty hard. Someone needs to grab that. Okay, we're coming now, but I think we have to use our boost because we took a second. Oh, we don't have a boost. Yeah, we lost. By like just taking a second to react, we did lose some Walker HP, I think, because we wanted to buy our Torment Pulse. Double melees, like if you stand, like, awkward time to pause. If you come in here, right, and you stand like in the edge, it doesn't work with this camp. This is a bad example. No other camps are spawned though, but it doesn't work with this camp. But with other camps that are closer, like that other tier 3, you can stand in the very edge of the hitbox of one of the minions and melee, heavy melee, and you'll hit both of the creeps. Again, doesn't work on this camp. This is just an example. It works on the other tier 3 or like this camp here. And you just, if you stand in the very edge and heavy melee, you'll hit both of them with the heavy melee, and it will just increase your DPS by a pretty significant margin. Pretty much one of the only like jungle techs here. I think it's great to play other heroes to understand what your opponents want to do and how they will play in scenarios you find yourself in them. Yeah, exactly. That's pretty much why I say if you want to improve fast, it's best to put time on every character, because you really learn how to play against a lot of characters. Deadlock is the only novel that caught me. I got like 170 hours in Deadlock now, and I feel like I'm kind of understanding how to play or what I should be doing. Yeah, it takes a second, especially your first MOBA. It takes a second to learn. But Deadlock is definitely a very unique MOBA in that way. Oh snap, that's cool, thanks. Yeah, of course. It takes a little bit of practice, and it doesn't work on every camp. It depends how close the minions are to each other. Or it depends how close the creeps are to each other. But it does work on, I would say, the majority of camps. So it's pretty good tech to do. We sand them, we're chasing them down, this is good. Obviously I think we're looking for an ult. We want to cold front, RT's our team? Oh, with us? Okay, our team kind of backed off. Yeah, never mind, that's good. It's great you recognize your team was backing up. We should ult her here. We have ults. She really loves ulting you while you're underground. They're trolling for you. I mean, this is... Oh, that's unfortunate they got you. I think we should ult the haze there, though, when she goes on us. Because it will heal us a little bit. And it will... Or I guess you don't... Do you have the point in it where it heals? That's tier or... max, right? Okay, you don't have lifesteal in it. But it still will completely CC the haze, and then you will kill the haze for sure. And if pocket comes, your team can trade for the pocket because they have to use abilities to get in on, or they have to use abilities to get in on you. Good morning, fellas. Hey, what is up? Let's see. We're coming for this duo split. Yeah, we do need a flex slot really bad at this point. Getting a little tight on slots, not having a single walker. 3 of us are coming here to brute force it. They grabbed Urn, so they're headed over this way. If we burst it really fast, I think it's good since they just grabbed Urn, but we have to run the fuck away now because we know they're headed over because of Urn. It's good. I don't mind seeing us fight for Urn because we have 2 teammates who aren't here. We could hit TP and try to split out, I don't know. Grab one of these walkers. Okay, they dropped Urn, so yeah. They did get a walker out of it though. They traded our middle walker for one of their sides, which isn't great. Coming to get them. Yeah, I don't think we should go in on this paradox. We don't really know where they are, and they just all reset from the other duo lanes, so they could be coming towards you. Yeah, we're pathing out. We should be cutting our Viscous off. Our team's not really here. We only have 4 and 2 people are pretty late to this fight. We don't want to take this. We have no vision on map. We have no idea. They could all just be here. We see haze now, but we only see one. It's 4v4 at best.
I see the Sandman.
I think we're flying back. It's good not to take this fight. Playing on the haze. Good. We picked her off. I like that we came for her. That's good. Now we could be looking to try to take a fight. Now we have that player advantage, or at Ascendant I could even expect us to roll the 1 player advantage into a mid boss. Your team is taking a negative fight and you're choosing to trade walkers. That's not bad. Oh, your team's winning the fight somehow. That's really good. We should do mid then. 2 player advantage. Probably about to be 3. Okay, yeah, it doesn't look like we're doing mid. We're very slow. Do we have boost? We have boost to the fight. It's taking forever. Okay, yeah, we're just gonna go this way. Good. It is taking a long time to end. Yeah, we should all block it, right? Yeah. Oh no. We just kill him. They're still going. I assume we're gonna ult Warden? Oh, surely? Yeah, okay. Let's ult him. Warden scorns. Nice. We back off, I assume. How's this fight looking? I mean, we're up a player, but I think we should start falling back. I don't think we're gonna get this walker out of it, and we're not really doing any mid boss, so it's kind of getting pointless.
with channeling a mystical ritual? This is the only armor I'd buy.
Yeah. Gotta like spacing out. We have a point where I'm like mentally getting fuzzy, you know? This is good. I do start to burn out around 2:30, which is what? This was how long was the stream today? 4.5 hours? That's pretty good. Respawn glitched at 0. Yeah, it just does that sometimes in replay where the respawns will just say 0. I don't know why. That's just the thing that happens. There's a lot of weird glitches like that just kind of happen. You just gotta like, it would normally, I don't know. It's just like a visual glitch, where they'll just start at 0 or they'll go down really fast. It's a little annoying, but he's kind of got to remember where, like, what the respawn times are, which right now they should be like 40 seconds, I think. 35. Around there. No boxes. Oh, no boxes emote would actually go crazy. Oh yeah, that's definitely something I'll keep in the repertoire. Add to the list of stuff we can design.
I see paradox.
You know, paradox. I mean, this is our team's here, but we don't. I mean, they're a lot off vision, but I don't mind Schedule's paradox. It's just bad to overchase. Like, yeah, at this point we need to back off. It's fine to chase it through mid, but yeah, now they're all folding. It's just the type of thing where we kind of catch her out, but then we chase so long with no vision, they have time to all collapse on us. I'll be amazed if none of us die. It looks like we're all gonna live for it. Okay, no, there's the. They only get one. Good. Bridge buffs are up. As an Ascendant player, you really should be on bridge buffs before they spawn. I don't think we've been at a single bridge off like pre-spawn, which is, you know, fine if you're pretty much anywhere besides Ascendant, but at Ascendant we need to Elo. If we want to hit a Turnus, which I mean I'm assuming if you're submitting a VOD, you do want to hit a Turnus. We really need to be starting to go to bridge buffs like preemptively before they spawn and pay attention to that game timer.
The spirit urn is
I see pocket.
flame.
We have diviners. I assume we're gonna buy like Phantom Strike next. Something.
I see bebop.
Probably reset. We have 3k.
Ready to grab them.
This fight, I mean, kinda pointless. We might do mid, but it does feel like a bit of a weird fight. We're down a player. Trying to force a fight. Great. Hit the ult. We should ping her while we're ulting her so our team knows. We're retiring to Ascendant after this patch on God, yeah. Patch has definitely made me a little hesitant to queue. And I just forgot. Yeah, I get.
I see paradox. Headed to purple.
If things go bad, we need an exit strategy.
Pull back.
I can space a god again. God.
Need more protection.
Resetting. We see none of them. Everyone's kind of fixing wave. We just fix a wave, farm something. I don't like coming to our team here. We're just kind of clustering in this lane. Like if there was a walker up, this is good, but there's no objective in this lane, so it's kind of pointless to cluster. If we want to take a fight, we should fix our lanes first, which now they're kind of neutral, but Lash isn't here. They're running Urn. Okay, looks like we're gonna take our next big fight around Urn, so we should all start coming to Urn.
I see haze.
Oh yeah, this is a great pick on Haze. We should alter. Yeah, perfect. Great pick. Then that should be a free Urn for us. Oh wait, no, they dropped it. They had it on us. That's unfortunate, but we should be. I mean, we could do mid boss here, trade it for Urn. Honestly, someone's gonna split. That's interesting with no walkers in lane.
Headed to green.
Ugh. Got Urn. Oh, nice. That was a good little Urn grab. They didn't bring it back far enough. Oh, we get. I mean, we get the cash at least. She's gonna die for that, right? We're just gonna press ult on her, I would assume. And my ult really does have no cooldown at this point in the game. We're gonna press ult for the health, right? I wouldn't mind. I mean, she's gonna die no matter what, but I wouldn't mind seeing press ult just for the bonus health. Pockets. I don't think we can ever catch him. It's kind of pointless to chase. Yeah, he's... Oh, we do a lot of damage. You're getting a lot of good headshots. But yeah, our team's going mid. We're only up one player. I don't know. Yeah, they're killing or jumping our Kelvin. That's a bad mid call. I think she'll off of it at least. But yeah, we're still trying to chase the pocket. I don't think we can ever catch a pocket with Orb Stone. Just gonna like go around the roofs like crazy. Off. And we do have player advantage, but there aren't really any objectives to push, which kind of sucks because I don't think we're gonna do earn. Yeah, now we lost our player advantage too with Calvin dying. We got Warp Stone. Okay, let's see it. Okay, we do a lot of actives. We should always be using Cold Front on camps. It does a lot of damage to camps right now, so we should really be using it to farm faster. Don't forget to, if you buy that item, one of its main bonuses is camp farming. I don't like this fight. I mean, we might be trying to peel for Wraith, which is good. But yeah, we need to not be fighting like this when we're down a player and kind of scattered really hard. Not gonna lie, I think Warpstone has too low a cooldown. I mean, it is I was very surprised at how low the cooldown is. It's very, very low. But honestly, I kind of think it's fun. Like, its cooldown might be a little too low to make it, to make it like balanced. But it also kind of like, I feel like it is more fun with a low cooldown. It's just like having a 10-second cooldown, being like bounce around the map is just so fun. Like a, you know, flash on like a 10-second cooldown. It's a little dangerous because I mean we are most, we aren't too much danger of getting picked off, but there's a little bit of danger with like Paradox ult. And good ways going. We are okay. We're doing exactly that to the haze, which is good. Yeah, we got the one shot on her. We have a player advantage now. Okay, our Kelvin just went and died for fun. That sucks. This Kelvin is dying a lot in the side lane. I don't think our ult's off cooldown. So we don't really have kill potential on pocket. Yeah, he does a lot to us. We should be backing off. Really commands fight. Okay, we get the Paradox. They're all kind of wandering. The fight just kind of keeps splitting. Okay, we are up players. This is good. We're up a lot. Okay. We just need to try to kill the pocket, which we do because if you're ever in that situation as pocket, by the way, you should, when you have Warpstone, you should Warpstone up through this grate. Make you a lot more likely to survive because he's kind of Warpstone this way, but he's never going to get out like that. You should always Warpstone through grate. I assume you're going to mid now. Yeah, right. It's fun, but chasing someone with it is not. Well, now, yeah, true. It is miserable too how, like, much people can just get away.
Time to make some new friends.
Good. Little rejuve. I mean, we reset, all buy, and then we death ball, right? That's the play. Like, fix them.
You'll be the last one standing.
Just, yeah, I mean, we're coming to death ball now. We got our buy. We are sitting on a 1k bag. So it is a little risky, but obviously we do want to go with rejuve. Pocket gets a fat ult. We're chasing a cape. A little rough. That pocket ult might make our entire team reset. Yeah, Viscous is one. Abrams is going to be one. We're going to be half. A little rough. Yeah, picked off Viscous. Good ult on the pocket. We shut him down. We are a very hard counter to the pocket, which is nice. Getting Hazel too. Back off. It's good. We should be able to, right? Wraith has a fat ult. Yeah, and I think you're just going to chain this into a patron knock, right? This fight's going well. You're not popping Fleetfoot, I don't think. Although, to be fair, I have the glitch where items aren't going on cooldown, so you might be popping Fleetfoot, and it just isn't appearing. My favorite hero to play? I'm a Mirage. Well, I was a Mirage one trick. Now I started doing the channel, I started playing everyone, but I climbed as a Mirage one trick. As far as fun, like, I don't know, Viscous is really fun to play. Like, I enjoy rescue beam heroes. I would say that's the most, like, fun I enjoy. No return fire. Yeah, if you're not popping return fire, that's bad, but again, like, cooldowns are glitched, so I'm not 100% sure that you're not. It's just an unfortunate replay bug. But if you, like, I don't see the return fire thing popping up, so you might not be popping at all, in which case you really should be in this, like, when they're going in on you really hard. Let's see. Rejuve's ending. Did we get? We didn't get Patron Knock, did we? Okay, let's see. No, we did not get Patron Knock. That's a little unfortunate. I don't know how that fight really turned negative. I guess the pocket ult was just too much at the start. I've lost every single game today. That's rough, man. The I should talk about mental resets. So something, if you like are actually on a losing streak, it can be a and you're like underperforming. It can be a mental thing, and you should develop something called this is mostly a first-person shooter tactic, but it also applies to like MOBAs as well. Something called a mental reset, where you can like a lot of people do cold face or cold water on their face, like washing their face with a really cold towel, like reset their mental. I wear rings, so I like to roll my ring around my fingers as a mental reset. It'll really, or I mean, obviously there's always the the classic of just taking a break. Taking a break is like a mental reset, but also literally just developing something that you always do, either before every match or when you start losing a lot, to like reset your mind or make your mind be like, hey, we need to lock in. It's a new game, and it'll help you a lot, like a sports psychology thing. I should make a video like talking about that type of stuff at some point. Now I'm getting better at using active items. That's good. That's good. I'm just now getting better at using active. Yeah, I read that. A little out of order, but yeah, that is good. It's that is definitely something a lot of players new to MOBA struggle with is using active items. I didn't use when I started playing League. I didn't use Zonios for a long time. Drink some water. Oh yeah, drinking some water is a good one. There's anything that like takes you out of the game and like actively brings you to your like physically what you're doing and like out of your head was a good reset. Everyone has kind of like different ones and that are good for them, but it's a good, like, at least if you're employing it as a habit. There's two ways of it, which is one, the mental reset, and number two, if you do it before every game, it teaches your mind to lock in before every game, which is pretty good, but it just helps you. I don't know, just try it. It doesn't hurt, right? The weird little psychology thing, but especially with loss streaks, it can really help you like just break whatever like mental like gap you're having or deficit you're having that you aren't really thinking about. This is all good, by the way. I mean, we did a little bit of an overchase on the Bebop, but it's not. I mean, I think we're just kind of clowning. We know we're gonna win. Yeah. That was a good game. Can I go back? I hate that the UI disappears when you win. So let's see. We definitely look at the end again. Just talking about mental resets for a little too long. Go here. I just want to look at that very last fight again. Krill. Yeah, we catch the Paradox. Oh, it's just too soon. How did this fight fold? So, oh yeah, it's the GG's. It's the GG's. Ooh, oh no, yeah. Cool. Oh, okay, so we went for an earn fight. That's how the yeah, my bad. I kind of really spaced out. I'll look at this real quick. I think we did earn. Yeah, okay. So this was just an earn fight that kind of turned to a cluster. They didn't put everyone on the earn run. We punished it. That's good. They didn't put everyone coming to stop your earn. And we punished it. That's great. Okay. So yeah, I mean that's well played. I don't see. Obviously, you just went to force earn, won the game off of it. Nothing crazy. Let's see. I mean, yeah. As I can't think of like overall notes to give you, but obviously, trying to think. I actually am completely blanking on what I said during the game. What did I say? Any of you remember? I'm like completely drawing a blank. My like mind. I'm at the exact point where I'm like mentally burning out. But I know I said stuff. I don't know. I'm sure it's there. Sorry, I'm kind of like I gotta hit a wall pretty hard when I'm doing the stream stuff. It's kind of happens now. No boxes. Yes, thank you, thank you. In lane, there was definitely in laning side, you definitely just never did any box routes. You did a couple camps, which was good, but there was just definitely a lack of boxes in early game, in the like laning stage and in the early game. Just doing box routes after you shoved wave. I like that we were playing a little timid from Haze, but we had a couple times where we shoved in wave, and then could have gotten boxes. And yeah, next bridge buffs. Yeah, yeah. If you're trying to hit a, thank you guys for reminding me. I completely blanked. If you're trying to hit a Turnus, you really should be grabbing boxes before, or no, grabbing bridge buffs like before they spawn, and really pay attention to that game timer. And be ready every time it hits 5 minutes. You go there and fight for a bridge buff. They use, oh yeah, that was, yeah. And then I mean, you were pretty good with using your ult, I would say. There was that, like, yeah, I mean, this person played a series mentioning the paradoxal on keeping the haze, but that is very specific. I mean, it's, but I would say overall you were very good in using your ult. Were we stuck in lane too long? You were. Not were though, because it's Haze, and Haze is fine with sitting in lane that long, because she just wants to farm. But you as a Moat Krill definitely should have asked for a swap or asked for a teammate to help you break the Guardian a little sooner. It wasn't too, let's see, I think you got out of lane pretty quick. It wasn't too egregious. Anyway, as you can tell, mentally hit a wall. I will be streaming again tomorrow, 10 a.m. PST, maybe 9:30 PST. I'm glad. I appreciate y'all watching. We had pretty good numbers today, which is great. We're doing pretty good. Kind of like I said, sorry, this happened exactly yesterday as well, where I just immediately kind of like ran into a wall with like, I don't know, 10-20 minutes left on stream. So my apologies on that. Go rest up, buddy. Yeah, thank you. I need to rest my throat too. I need to buy that throat coat. It would be I can tell if I'm talking like every 5 days a week. It's gonna get for this long. It's gonna be a little difficult. Yeah, I'll try to. I want to edit a video and get a video up soon. If you just tuned in now or you tuned in recently, the VOD. If you go to my channel and go to the live section, there will be a VOD. There will be a VOD of this. You can watch the whole VOD. And yeah, you can watch the VOD. I'll make a VOD channel eventually, but it is preferred that you watch the VOD on this channel. Wait, let's see. No worries, have a good stream. Can I? Okay. All right, I guess I'm gonna go get a throat coat, Sag. No, but I hope y'all enjoyed. And yeah, it's midnight. I don't know how to respond to that. Let's see. Hope y'all enjoyed the stream as always. Join the Discord. Yep, like, subscribe, find my PayPal, send me money. There is a member section if you want to support all the members. It's great, but it is pretty much just supportive right now. You get a role in the Discord and stuff. It's very appreciated, but only if you you can. And really there, it's just if you like the content, you want to support. Another stream, 10 a.m. tomorrow, PST, maybe 9:30 if I'm earlier. Hopefully I can actually do some reviews and then hit a chill game, because I always say I will, and then I burn out too fast. Anyway, as always, I hope you enjoyed, and keep it real. Love your streams, midnight. I thank you. I appreciate it. GG's everyone.